Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, will admit, definitely a little bit more of a cook day today. It is like so goddamn humid right now. I feel very much like a lobster. It's because it's like bouncing between it being rainy and it being sunny. And it's just creating like this really sort of like still sort of humidity. Like I went out for my daily walk, luckily between the rains, and there was just like no wind whatsoever. So it's the the changing of the weather plus no wind has made it like so gosh dang humid today. And when it gets humid, my brain gets scrambled. So I'm having very much a scrambled sort of Saturday today. So apologies for the later start today. That's the reason why. I've been trying to kickstart my brain, but it has not been kickstarting. It is just one of those sort of weathers. It's the sort of thing I gotta get used to because we are slowly but surely getting into the summertime now. Like, what are we? We are like maybe a month out and a bit from summer. Well, we're definitely into the dead of spring at the very least, so this sort of weather is, unfortunately kind of expected. It's not my favorite weather, but hey, you just gotta kind of get through it. I think I gotta start putting away my warm jumpers, because it's definitely getting away from that sort of weather now. Because again, it's raining, but it's not a cold rain. It's a warm rain, which is not pleasant. Not very pleasant at all. I'm hoping it isn't going to stay around for too long. I know we're expecting a little bit more rain this week, but I'm hoping there'll at least be a bit more of a wind so it isn't as stuffy as it is today. You know, that's kind of at least the hope. I think it's meant to get a little bit cooler in the coming week as well, so that'll probably play a good part into it as well. But for now, I just gotta suffer a little bit and feel like a boiling lobster, because that's what I feel when the humidity gets pretty bad. I start feeling like a lobster that's getting boiled. It doesn't help that I can't open up my windows as well because there's a little hooligan running around the place that I don't want to risk that with. So I just kind of got to deal with it. I got the dehumidifier on. I'm hoping that'll help a bit, but I think there's only so much it can do at the end of the day. There's only so much a dehumidifier can do in this weather, especially since it does kind of bounce around a little bit. Obviously, it doesn't exactly help having the computer on either because, you know, that kind of adds to the heat just a little bit. You know, just a fraction of a little bit, adding some extra heat to the room, making it feel even more so like a boiling pot. But that's kind of the TLDR of my day, is suffering through the humidity. That's the TLDR of my day. But I hope y'all are having a lovely Saturday instead. I hope y'all are having a better Saturday than I'm having at the moment. But yeah, honestly, it's just kind of been average. Other than that, it's just been a nice little walk around. Usually went my regular walk. Unfortunately, because of my favorite walking shoes, the soles just got like obliterated yesterday. So I've got these other shoes, but they're just so hard to get on. It's one of those things where like it's almost like a perfect sort of size shoe, but it's not, because it's hard to get into. And then when I've got them on, they feel almost a little bit too loose. Like they're not like super snug, and it's a little bit of a pain. There's a reason why my boots were my favorite walking shoes, because they were definitely a lot easier to slip into. I've got to kind of force my feet into the other shoes, which isn't so comfortable. It's doable, but I think over time it'll probably get a little bit better. I will admit I haven't worn those shoes all too much. I've worn them a fair bit, but not enough to really like properly get them all nice and set in. I just really love those boots that I had. There's a reason why the soles got obliterated, because they'd be my favorite walking boots for like going on a decade plus, I'd say. It's been so long that I generally don't even remember where I got them from. I'm not even sure if I yoinked them from my dad or not. I generally don't remember where I got those boots from. It's definitely been a hot minute I've had them. I think I got them from, now that I think about it, I think I got it from a country store, but that country store is like long gone, like really, really long gone at this point. So I've definitely had them for a hot minute. They definitely look worn, to the point where I actually tried to see if I could find the brand on them, because I wanted to see if I could maybe get another pair, but I couldn't find it. All like the branding and stuff has been completely wiped out. All that's left is like an M symbol on it. So I've got to try and do a little bit of research and see what I can find there. Because it's nice having good walking boots. I've really been enjoying doing these more daily walks. I've been getting into this habit of doing daily walks for about a month now, and I really do feel better for it. It's nice to not just sit in the house all day. Because there was definitely times where I was spending maybe like a week, hell, maybe even like 2 weeks without even leaving the house, which isn't really the best. Not really the best. Even in the summertime, I got like that too. So I've been trying to make more of a mental note of like forcing myself to get out there, and I definitely do feel better for it. I'm glad that I decided to make that change, and I'm hoping even when winter comes again, I'm hoping that I can still keep up that daily tradition, because it really does feel better. I highly recommend it. Even if you just get outside for maybe like 10 minutes. My walk is usually like 20 to 30. It's not the longest walk in the world, but it's enough to at least get out there, get the legs moving. Especially since, I do sit down all day at the computer. It's good to, get the legs moving a little bit rather than just like sitting there and only really moving when I'm like going between the rooms of my apartment. That's not really the best. So it's been a nice change. I've very much been enjoying it. Even if, it does mean I gotta walk through the rain sometimes. It's fine. At least it's a good tradition to have. But for today, I know I said I was going to do Mouse PI today, but I don't know, I'm really in the zone for RP. So I want to make sure we're doing some more RP, especially after yesterday, considering we may have some things starting to pick up. I want to make sure that we're around for that, because I don't know if the High King's going to be around today, but they were supposed to be around yesterday, but then obviously they didn't. So I'm wondering if they're going to be around today or not. We got to get things prepared for that just in case. Got to get more sales going and doing some other things too, because I want to try some other things on Kelvaar too. I want to make sure that the tavern isn't the only thing that we have. I want to make sure we're kind of spreading our time just a little bit. Maybe try and get some other stuff going too. Honestly, I want to try doing some of the adventuring stuff, because I haven't really explored that side of the server yet, where you like go in dungeons and explore them. I kind of want to give that a go and see what it's like. Do a little bit of the Skyrim combat stuff, because I don't know if you can like level up or not. I don't know if that's a thing. Like, leveling up your base level, leveling up your like specific skills. Like two-handed weapons, one-handed weapons. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Obviously, it's the thing in base Skyrim, but this isn't base Skyrim, so I don't really know what is the same and what is different. I've heard like that you can level up like one-handed, two-handed, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So I wouldn't mind maybe giving that a go sometime soon. Maybe getting into a daily tradition of at least doing 1 or 2 dungeons nearby. Or like just some levels of combat to try and get that up a little bit. I know there is a wolf spawn nearby. Might be good to go do that with the idea of like clearing the path for people to get by. Might be worth going to do that at some point today. Give a good test of our weapons too, since we do have a few of them. Gotta make sure that we leave the coin at home just in case though, because there's a very good chance we'll get our knocked on our ass a little bit, because we're not exactly very well experienced with those sort of things. But at least it isn't like GTA where you gotta be good at shooting, because I am not good at shooting. My hand-eye coordination is not good for shooting games. There's a reason why I don't really play like Valorant and CSGO, because those games require very, very specific aiming, and I suck at that. This was the reason why when I used to play Overwatch, I always played Reinhardt, because I don't gotta aim. Luckily, his charge had a very... Like, the only thing you gotta aim is his, like, charge. And I guess it's, like, ranged ability, too. But both of those had, like, pretty good hitboxes, so that was never really too much of a worry. I guess they got destroyed by wolves. I think they can definitely be a little bit strong. Saber cats, I hear, are pretty strong, too. I don't know, I want to do a little bit of exploring today and see what goes on. That'll be the plan for today. Do our dailies, hang out at the tavern for a little bit, kind of see where things go, see if the High King arrives. I mean, we survived Tavern Rescue, so, like, the High King is going to be nothing in comparison, right? We survived our tavern getting rescued. Everything else from here is just going to be easy peasy, and dare I even say, lemon squeezy. But before we get into Skyrim, let's get into our daily wordle. No hour-long rant today. I did that. I don't know where that rant came from yesterday. I just was, like, on a roll for some reason. But let's get started with our daily, since we did start a little bit later today anyway. Let's get them out of the way, and then we'll get straight into Skyrim RP. Boop. Starting with the Wordle, of course. Yeah, I really don't know where that rant came from yesterday. I think it was like a lot of bottled up things from RP for many years. It was kind of nice though. It's nice to talk to you guys about that sort of thing. And it's one of those things, well, not to take the wrong way, because I'm not doomer about RP. I think RP is still really cool. I'm very excited to see where things go in the future. It's just about seeing what changes and see what does. And if things don't change, it just means we gotta adapt to it. That's kind of how things go. Nothing's meant to stay the same forever. Metas change and whatnot. What about Thorn? Show me Thorn. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, because it ends in N, damn it. It doesn't end in N, I should say. Okay. What about Prawn? No. If the N isn't there, that means Prine? What color? Crine, line, drine, brine. Show me brine. Hey, oh, come on. Really? One off? I thought I had it then. I thought I was about to feel really smart about that. Oh, heck. All right, that's fine. Let's see. So we got Bryn at the very least. So what is the Bryn? Brink? Hit video game Brink? No, it's not hit video game Brink. Okay. Brind? No. Briny? Is it Briny? No, it's not Briny. Gulp. What the heck is this? What else could it end? Bring? Show me bring? Oh, thank God. Whew. That was a close one. I have not had one like that in a while. Damn, I was really hoping we got it with Brian there. I was so excited when I saw those ones starting to pop up. I thought I was being super duper genius right there. Oh well, you know, we got it. That's what matters most. Even if we were really, really close, we at least got it. Let's see if we can see that over to the connections. Let's see what we got. We got Post-it, Treasury, Heraldry, Play, Interior, Musical, Mental, State, Times Table, Education, Opera, Psychic, Extrasensory, Globetrotter, Telepathic, and Ballet. Okay. Psychic. I guess Psychic, Telepathic, Mental, and Extrasensory? Hey! Clairvoyance. Okay, that one's pretty easy. I mean, that was the yellow, so that was the easiest one. All right. Department of Treasury, Education, Interior, Heraldry. Ooh, one away. Okay. Maybe not Heraldry and instead State? Hey, U.S. Cabinet Department. See, I know some things about the U.S. Not many things, but, you know, some things at the very least. Just not many things. That's just how things go. That's fine. All right, easy peasy. So we got Times Tables, Musical, Opera, Post-it, Heraldry, Globetrotter, Play, and Ballet. Play, ballet, musical, opera. Things done on a stage. Right, stage performance. All right, we're actually nailing it today. So what is the purple one then? What's the connection? Starting with newspaper names. Okay, no one's gonna get... Who the hell reads a newspaper these days? No one from, like, my, like, millennial onwards is gonna get this. We don't know newspapers. Especially since I'm British as well. I barely know British newspapers, let alone American newspapers. So it's Globe, Herald, Post, and Times. The hell is the Times? That's a made-up one, definitely. Hey, we actually did really good there. I think we only got one guess wrong. And even that one was only one away. Hell yeah, okay, we got a good streak going. Let's see if we can take that over to the Bandle. Oh, please, nothing from the 2020s. Please, for the love of God. I suck at anything from the 2020s. Ooh, 1978, 634 million views. Ooh. 1978. It sounds like credit music. That does sound kind of familiar. Oh, let me hear that again. I want to say Hall & Oates. I guess that is kind of my my go-to when it comes to stuff like from this time period. I want to say Hall and Oates. Not Rich Girl, not Man Eater. Wait, they did Man Eater? I actually didn't know that. Make my dreams come true? Oh man. It really sounds familiar. Uh, hmm. What else do I want to guess? Don't blame it on the sunshine? Blame it on the boogie? I kind of want to say blame it on the boogie. Blame it on the boogie? Oh man. I'm going to beat myself up for this one because I feel like I do know it. It's definitely a song that's right up my alley. Sort of thing I'd have in my intro playlist. Ah, what is that? The sample feels so short. What other artists are from 1978? One of the few times we can't just guess Taylor Swift and hope for the best. Who else from 1978 that we could guess? Maybe, I guess it could be Wham, maybe? Nope, okay, synth? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I feel like I've almost got it. I feel like I've almost got it. Oh, what is it? Again, I feel like it is on the tip of my tongue. Is it Talking Heads? No, I don't think it's... I've never heard Road to Nowhere? No, damn it. Oh, da-da. Okay, no, that's definitely a lot more distinct. I don't remember the artist. Oh, what's it called? I know that tune. Oh, what is that? I know this. I should know this. Oh, why is it escaping me right now? I'm trying to like link the tunes to the lyrics, and that should help me decipher what it is. I think I'm gonna need the clue for this one. Core of Crystal. Huh? Core of Crystal? Is it Diamond? Something Diamond? Core of Crystal. Lucent Sky Diamonds, don't think it's that. Diamonds of the Solar Shoes, no. Ah, what is it? Center of Crystal. Center? I'll let you guys guess. What do you guys think it is? You guys probably know this better than I do. I've heard this song a million times, but I just can't pinpoint what it is. I know I've definitely heard this song before. Heart of Glass. I gotta be honest, I would have never guessed that. Blondie, Heart of Glass. Ah, okay. You know, that's one of those songs that I have, like, probably heard a million times, but I've never searched for it myself. It seems that most people got that at the first one. Okay. Well, I recognize the song, just couldn't pinpoint it there. Definitely probably heard it a million times, though. All right, well, I consider that a victory for you guys there. So let's see if we can continue on to the Scrandle. Maybe we do better with the Scrandle. We were doing really good with connections, so we're bound for a failure soon. All right, we got Cajun grilled chicken with shrimp pilaf, corn cob, fried green beans, or hot wiener with an IPA. Now, both those are really expensive. I'd rather go the grilled chicken out of those two. I don't really care about the IPA. First up, we have curry chips or burger. I don't like all like the extra fat that's from the frying there. That is not very pleasant. Also, that looks like two bottom buns there. The curry chips look a bit of a mess, but I bet you they taste good. So we go curry chips here. Next up, we have Parmo covered chips. Ooh. Chicken, bechamel sauce, cheddar cheese on chips. What the hell is bechamel sauce? What? I thought about Parmo covered chips. I thought it meant like chicken parm. I guess that's something different. Also, very rare case of melted cheese on British chips. Or burger. Burger looks a little bit too plain for my taste. I'm gonna go Parmo covered chips. Those actually look kind of decent. Okay, I guess that one's fair. That one's a bit of a harder one. Next up, we have cheese pizza or fried fish with prawn crackers. Ooh, can't go wrong with prawn crackers. And also, that's a very small cheese pizza for £10. That is pretty small, and also looks kind of difficult to eat. It looks like the sides are undercooked. So I'm gonna go fried fish here. That just looks like not a really very appeasing pizza. There's definitely better pizzas we've seen. Next up, we've got 4 chicken fingers and hot dog with a Modelo for £30. Okay. An unsauced hot dog at that. So I guess they got packets of sauce there. Or Parmo in a pun. Now that is chicken parmesan, I think. No, what is Parmo? I've generally never heard of Parmo before unless it's like chicken parmesan. Well, that's overly expensive with like pretty plain food, so we go Parmo in a bun there. Okay, screw me, I guess. All right, well, next up we have famous award-winning Turner's Pie or panado sandwich? I thought that was like a wrapper there. No, that's schnitzel. I thought that was like the wrapper that the bread's in. No, that is part of the meat. Damn. Oh, it's a steak and breadcrumbs. That doesn't sound too bad. For £2.50, you're getting a lot there. But that pie also does look really good. Chips and gravy. Ooh. That looks pretty good, I gotta be honest. I think I'm gonna go with the pie there. That pie looks pretty good. But that's not a bad deal there either. Next up, we have pork rib burger. That's the sort of pork rib burger that's like those microwave ones you get at Lidl. That's what that looks like to me. That is like frozen reheated pork rib burger. That is not fresh at all. You don't even get any sauce with it. And it's just in the wrong bun too. Easily meat and potato pie there. That's a good looking meat and potato pie. I'm surprised the percentage is so low for that. Next up we have cheesy chips that are drenched in unmelted cheese and what looks to be mayo. You can barely see the chips there. Oh, that is not very appeasing. I mean, that's a pretty poor pizza slice for £3.50, but I'm going for that. I'm sorry, that is like way too much sauce. Next up, we have chorizo sandwich with a beer or Greek pita wrap. Ooh. Okay. Friend of the Tavern critic guy as inspectors. We will not realize he's doing John Tavern bar scene, not inspector. Yeah, but we gotta do like it. What it be an RP too? Remember, John Taffer doesn't exist in the Skyrim world. I also have no idea who that is. I generally thought he was doing a Kitchen Nightmare thing. I've never heard of John Taffer before. But from like an RP perspective, it's gonna be an inspector because there's no TV show. Because TV doesn't exist. So that chorizo sandwich looks good, but Greek pita wrap I think's better. Because I'm a sucker for a good flatbread. So I'm going to go the Greek pita wrap. And next up, we have pie, peas, and gravy. Or hot beef with chips. See, the price would probably be the differentiating factor here, but we don't have the price to work with. So I think I just don't like mushy peas mixed in with gravy. I don't know how that's such a common thing. Easy hot beef there. Mushy peas are nice, but this does a good disservice of it. And lastly, we have chicken curry with rice for £4 or Plant-based shawarma. I gotta be honest, with how Scrandle is, I don't think the plant-based one's gonna win. Though I do love me a good shawarma. That's not even like that overpriced for a shawarma. That's kind of like the average price for a shawarma. But see, my worry with the chicken and rice is that the chicken looks kind of like rubbery. It's definitely not like fresh chicken. It's definitely like frozen chicken reheated. But price-wise? I think we go chicken curry. Yeah, I gotta go for that. I do love me a good curry. With the Guild Tavern, gone S tier Tavern Keeper. Well, I am the Tavern RP guy, the bar RP guy. If any tavern's gonna get a flawless review, it's gonna be our tavern. It just so happened that pretty much everything you complain about, it also changed too. Like, we just so happened to get a new barkeep. We got better food that day. It all worked out pretty good. And also, we just played into the fact that, you know, we give the sob story and that kind of works out in our favor. Did you know we had, like, Zog's death that we were mourning at the time? I gave them the sob story that, you know, we only opened it recently and we're, you know, retired guards, stuff like that. I think that definitely worked in our favor. Plus, you know, fluffing him up a little bit by telling him, like, he's the reason it's all better. That's the reason we got the flawless review. All right, well, our dailies went pretty good there. I will say that the bundle we didn't really do too good with. That's definitely more on your guys' side. Pretty good too. A lot of good roleplays on the server. It's one of those things where it's kind of cool because every character you meet is very much a character. I think that's something that the Elder Scrolls setting definitely leans into. Like, you know, every Khajiit we meet does the Khajiit voice. Every orc is doing an orc voice, minus Spuck because he's a bad RPer. You know, every, like, Argonian you meet is, like, doing the Argonian voice. And, like, has the Argonian name style, too. It's really cool how, like, in it everyone is. It's really a nice change of pace, to be honest. Not to say that GTA has self-inserts. There's probably some here and there. I mean, so I will admit, sometimes Max gets a little bit self-inserty, too. I can't deny that fact. But I will say, it definitely feels a lot more character-driven, the Skyrim RP. Because it kind of forces you to be so. It's kind of hard to be a self-insert in the Elder Scrolls lore. I mean, it's basically impossible. Even like Red Dead, you could kind of get away with it. But Elder Scrolls, yeah, no. It's going to be hard to do so. You got to know, like, the Elder Scrolls lore pretty good. Things that we originally complaints, but it's still like an orc. Yeah, I think it's good that it gives variety. I've seen, what is Jinx's orc? I love the voice that she does for her orc, too. I think it adds more variety to the characters. And again, pretty much every character we meet feels like a unique character. Not many characters feel the same, and that's just so goddamn cool. I love just seeing how in it everyone is. Like, pretty much everyone we meet is so locked into it. Even when the server was public. Like, when we were on the public server, most people we met were in character and were locked in, which was so cool. Obviously, there were some bad actors there, too. Hence why the split needed to be made, but still. I think what I love about it, though, the most, is that there's, like, a whole lore to base stories on. Like, you know, the whole Thalmor Imperial thing, that's based on Elder Scrolls lore. I think that gives you such cool different directions for RP, because you can base it on, like, actual events that have happened in Elder Scrolls. And compared to, like, GTA or Red Dead, where it's based on the real world, so you really only have real world events to base on, which isn't always the best. Not always the best to go with. You know, it kind of hits a bit close to home at times. But Elder Scrolls, there's so many things you can play off. Like, you know, how we've played off the Vigilance of Stendarr, which are a faction in Skyrim. How we're kind of playing off that. I think it's just so cool. But yeah, let's get ourselves into our tavern and see what's going on. Will we wake up to instantly people being there like usual? Let's go see. It does feel like every time we've woken up instantly, there's been instant conversations happening. Again, that's what I love about the Tavern RP too, is that it's almost like non-stop people coming through, to the point of getting sick of it, where like we can't go a minute without people trying to hand us things. But in a good way, you know, in a good way. All right, let's get ourselves loaded on in. There we go. Let's get some music going too. I actually have... Let's just do some old-timey music today. Not a bardcore. We've done a lot of bardcore recently. fashion seems to be fake, not real. It gives you a nice little disconnection, you know, where you don't have to remember about the real world. Bit more immersion that way, you know. Yes, it was non-stop storm yesterday.
Greetings, friends.
Morning there. How goes it? I knew it.
Good, it is I, Crushcore.
Pleasure to meet you there, friend. I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I run the tavern here.
Kelvaar, tell me, how is the Adventurers Guild faring?
It's going quite well. You know, there's a lot of things happening in Skyrim at the moment, what with the wars and whatnot. Unfortunately, it has made its way here, too. Concerning times, for sure.
Yes, it seems like many of it has been happening when Crushcore sleeps.
Yes, it is definitely later in the night.
Wars?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
What has been happening with the wars? What factions are at play?
Primarily the Thalmor. Apparently something happened with the Thalmor in Riften, and the new Jarl had to get elected. Something about the Thalmor doing something to the old one. And then many people rebelled against them. Causing,
What is the Adventurers Guild stance on all of this?
I'm not sure if we have an official stance just yet, but, from what we've heard, the Thalmor might be talking in Dawnstar. And if they plan to go against the cities, we're gonna be caught in the middle of it. So we're still planning to see where things go.
Crushcore also hear that there are mighty adventures that the guild has been going on.
Very true. I believe a 50-man raid happened the other day. Though I don't know how well it went.
Will they be doing another one?
There's always adventures going on around here. Just gotta find the right people. Unfortunately, one of our main, adventurers who organized that stuff passed away yesterday. So we're still kind of recovering.
No. What happened?
Long story, unfortunately. I don't really know all the details. I'm not sure if I could say. There's a man by the name of Zog, if you ever met him.
Zog. Zog has perished.
Unfortunately so. He's very missed here.
Always unfortunate to hear about a battle brother who has fallen. Tell me,
very
was
much
his
so.
death honorable?
I believe so. I believe he did fall in battle.
Greetings.
Morning there, Faye. I was just telling Crushcore here about the goings-on around here. What with the wars and whatnot.
Greetings, sir. My name is Faye. A pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Crushcore, friend of the Adventurers Guild, and possibly going to join again.
I'm sure they'd be happy to have you.
If the guild does do larger expeditions, when would one expect them? Later on in the evenings, or?
Typically there's more people around, say, 2 to 3 hours from now. These sort of times are a little bit on the quieter side.
Understood.
It is, sir, funny you should mention expeditions. There is a lot of the Adventurers Guild and some of the Bloodied Compass are going on a expedition this evening to the Dwemer ruins of.
Yes, Crushcore interested in that. Do you know what time that might be?
I believe under the stars that lie to the east, I believe it might be around 6. I've been told. Although I'm not too
when the hell
sure
is
where
that?
It might be going from here. I'm not sure. It's led by.
That's like
Mr.
11 my
Gimbless
time, right? If it's
Gimbley-
Eastern.
Gimbley, the
So, 5
the
hours
rather
from now?
eccentric man who's starting a Dwemer museum in Markarth. I've been.
Yes, Crushcore has heard of this. Crushcore will probably have to be late for that. Do you know which ruins it is planned to be?
I do not, sir. I'm afraid. I'm not participating. I would likely get crap, but I can try and find out.
Crushcore will check back in. He will make himself known to be interested.
We'll see what we can find for you as well there, friend.
Very good. Thank you for the information.
That's no worries. Have a lovely rest of your day there, sir.
Yes. Be safe.
Be
well.
safe. Be seeing you.
Mr. Kelvaar, Mr. Kelvaar, Mr. Kelvaar. I have been hard at work this morning.
How's things gone?
I have acquired us about 60 wheat.
Oh, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
How much did that cost you?
I've also-
Last I heard it's about 3 per wheat.
Well, I bought a good chunk off a lovely lady. She actually works at the Windelm farm. She's selling it for 2 apiece.
Ooh, that's much better price.
It is. So I spoke to her. She was so lovely. So I said to her, of course, I said, I'm not the innkeeper and I will not, make any agreements without Mr. Kelvaar, because that's not my place. But I did suggest perhaps at some point, I've spoken with so many farmers today, Mr. Kelvaar, I said perhaps at some point it might be good to arrange a regular delivery of such produce, milk and things.
That definitely would be good. I don't know if their farm is only wheat though, is it? Or do they have others?
I'm honestly not sure, Mr. Kelvaar, because I met her right outside the White Run entrance stables. I just happened to run into her. So I'm not too sure what they provide. No. One thing I was also thinking of is maybe also hopefully Windhelm. I suppose we need to try and track down where we might be able to be allowed to use an oven fairly regularly.
The closest one I've been able to find is near Whiterun. There's one out in the open.
Okay. Oh, is there?
It's right by the hay baling place.
Oh, well, I will have to go down there and cook up some things then. Okay.
I've got some nice things there. I think the main things we're gonna be cooking there is chicken dumplings and sweet rolls.
Yes, perfect. Okay, well, good things all together.
It seems like you've been busy.
Yes, well, it's in the early hours when there's not many people around. I figure I'd try and make myself useful, help out the inn a little bit. So, yes, she seemed very lovely, and with her prices, I said, considering how close they are to us, I said, it would be lovely to do regular business with you. But of course, we'd have to see what else she sold, and perhaps we could come to some sort of group discount for a large amount of produce, perhaps.
Even if we just get wheat from her, that's fine. I got a connection down in Whiterun for the vegetables.
Oh, is that right? I see.
How are you doing on stews, by the way? Do you need more?
Hold on, let me check under this counter. I've still got 6 hawker stews and 3 venisons.
Perfect.
The entire Valerian clan came in here earlier this morning, Mr. Kelvaar, and they were very, very impressed. Yes, they enjoyed the place. They bought a lot of drinks, a lot of stew. Oh, speaking of which, I need to give you a bit of money.
Appreciate it.
And, of course. And they said they'd definitely be back. They loved it.
Perfect. Don't think there's been a single person that's left here without a smile. I think we're doing quite a good job.
Oh, hold on. I think my fingers are a bit sticky. Wipe them down. There we are. Right.
I do need the money. How much gold do I even have right now? I bought a lot of salt last night. Perfect. Reminds me, I need to go put more salt downstairs. Bought a lot last night.
Oh, right.
I literally just woke up when I came up here and Crushcore was there.
Oh, I see. Oh, Miss Epo.
Oh, hey.
Never a slow moment here. I tell you, every time we wake up here, there's someone already here.
Taylor, are you not?
How long was he there for, too, I wonder?
I dabbled, yes.
I gotta organize this as well at some point, because it is a mess in here.
I was wondering, how much would it cost?
I think we just gotta move all of the,
Address? I mean, I have a couple on me right now.
like, all the
Yes, so I'm just
things
trying
that
to
we're
find
not
someone
gonna
who
use,
went
like
to
the,
festival tonight.
Oh, indeed, that is in an hour.
I don't know why I'm forgetting the name right now.
No,
Useless stuff. We'll have to get rid of that.
It's in,
Alchemist stuff, that's it.
uh,
I think we just gotta move that to one of the other barrels, because it is just taking up space in here.
4 hours.
We have so much raw meat as well. We have almost 400 raw salmon.
Oh gosh, it's
Jeez Louise. Oh, got a lot of wine too. Damn.
It is under the stars that lie to the east.
He
up
was just
until
waiting
the
there for
sun.
us.
Understood.
Dog
So,
meat. We got
yes,
loads of chicken breasts. So what do we need for chicken
in 6
dumplings? Maybe we
hours.
make some chicken
Understood.
dumplings today with
Okay.
all that weed.
I just wanted something a bit nicer. you
We
know?
need
I've not
salt,
really had
garlic,
many
leek.
fancy dresses
Oh,
in
we
my
don't
life.
have
Something a bit
leek.
colourful,
I don't
suppose.
think.
Something might be nice to
I used
mix
all the
in.
leek yesterday
Let me
for
throw,
cooking.
some things down
Okay.
here, and you can try on.
How are we
as
doing on
many as you
garlic?
like.
How are we doing on garlic?
Oh, thank you. Oh my lord,
Here
Miss
you go.
Eva.
105 garlic. That's not too bad. Okay.
Oh my
I could
gosh,
make
look
some
at all
sweet
this.
rolls too. We got everything we
I
need
tend
for more
to,
sweet rolls. We
Give
could
a
use
bunch of
all of
clothes
the
to
wheat to
people
make
in
sweet rolls because if
rags,
we
so-
have,
Oh, you're so kind. Right,
let's see,
hold
we
on.
currently have
Back down here now.
74 wheat. How much is that divided by 2? That is 37? So you can make 37 sweet rolls. Or 37 things at the oven, because it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm low on sweet rolls. Maybe we just make some sweet rolls. Because for sweet rolls, we need chicken, egg, milk, butter, flour, salt.
Oh, this
How are we doing on milk? Ooh, not much on milk.
Ooh, this one's
Because
quite
we need to,
nice.
it's only 2
Well,
milk
that
because
fits
we
you
need to
very
make
nice,
some of the milk
yes.
into butter.
Thank you. Right, how much
Ooh,
do I owe you?
okay.
You know what? How about an answer to a question
That's
that I
fine.
have?
Let's see how my pocket's looking. Do I need to put
Would
things
you
away?
by chance know the Talmor? Did they? I feel like I've heard this before, right?
We do have some things put
go
away, hold on.
by A dominion.
Let me put
Do you
away
know what? I'm
this.
so
Oh
sorry.
god, we have so much stuff in
That
here.
is understood.
Our
That is
war axe
absolutely
behind
fine.
there.
Oh, hello, Mr. Corbis.
Hello, bro.
Clam meat.
Hold on, I've got sticky and
Cheese balls, mud crab legs. Can we just get so much stuff on us?
Hold on. Ah, what?
People are always just handing us things.
There
We still have plenty of
No,
stews too.
honestly, I will be
Yeah, I'm worried
honest,
about putting
I
stews
don't know
away
much
because
about
I don't want
Talmor.
people just to grab stuff from the chest without talking to us.
No, I suppose they like it that way.
I'm a little bit worried about putting the stews in storage.
But I hope to change that.
It seems like
soon.
some people were already doing that, which isn't too good. Also, what's all the stuff in here too, man? Why are you putting? Oh god, got so much in here too.
Anything happened to you? Huh. Okay, so
That
Venison,
is why I
let's
tend
move
to
all
drop
this.
them on the floor. You see.
Garlic. So,
I
I'm just
think
taking the
it
stuff that we're gonna
was,
use.
This one you enjoyed.
Maybe clam meat
so
we
there
can
was
use.
one,
Mud crab
one of them
legs.
had a hood,
Luckily, there's no limits to the amount you can put inside these
It's so
storages.
cute.
I don't think.
Funny.
I gotta ask people to stop getting salmon. We do not need more salmon.
Nothing.
We have 400 raw salmon. We're never gonna get through all of that.
I'm so glad nobody was here.
Okay, anything in the meat barrel? Why is there steel armor here?
Sorry, that really got
Why do we have a chef's hat down here? With firewood.
What are you talking about?
no.
People are
I
just
went
chucking
blind for a moment
things.
there.
Yes, indeed.
I'm going to go
Oh,
outside
Mr.
for some
Teach.
fresh air. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello,
Mr.
Teach.
Moss.
Alright, let's get this
Hello,
put
everyone.
here.
Oh dear. Is anyone outside Miss Epo at the moment?
Not currently that I saw. No.
Goats, mud crab
It's
legs.
still fairly early.
Let's see, let's see.
Hmm.
I appreciate everyone
Corbus,
watching.
Are you a
One day I want to get
a
a
knowledgeable man?
full V2 model.
Depends on what
Happy with the
he's
PNG for
wanting.
now, though.
I should put that aside.
Do you know? You know the Talmor,
Full things
right?
are very expensive.
Obviously.
Want to get more? I think next
Do
for
they-
me
I
the
feel like I've
PNG
heard this
tubers
before,
get different
but do they
emotions.
go by
At the moment, it's
term
just the one.
dominion?
In time, though, in time.
I know.
Bills comes first.
Older oil. I think
That's
that's
not
the
all
way to say it.
good.
Dominion.
Venison stews, clam meat in there as well.
Foreign like,
Garlic. Oh god, how much salt do we have now?
combination of most of the elven
We must be
races,
getting
if
pretty
I
high in
remember
salt.
right.
How come you been enjoying the RP?
Interesting.
I said I really. Oh, we have 800 salt. Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Tender
But
Christ.
there's always whispers.
All right, maybe we don't buy any more salt for some
about
time.
more controlling the Dominion or something like that.
We have a lot of
That is what I
supplies.
have heard,
Things we could
yes.
just sell the regular
Because
food, like you know, salmon
I
steaks,
just say
venison
this
steaks. But I
because
want to make the
just
stews. I
went
feel like that's
to,
cooler.
Solitude.
But I've been loving Skyrim RP. It's been
and,
such a nice change of pace.
Read that
I said taking the break from GCRP, I think was definitely the right move. I've been feeling a lot better to get back into it again when we do.
The Blades. I don't know if you've heard of them or anyone
So I want to get a different traveling outfit for
there was a
Kelvaar. I'm
thing
not
on
sure
the
if I
board
like the
there.
one we have at the moment.
Oh.
The quilted
And
tunic.
I think that
If the roads are dangerous, maybe we start
wearing.
wearing our armor out.
Oh.
They might be looking for.
I think stews are
people
better
to
for the
fight
tavern
with them
vibe.
or something.
Even if it costs us more money, technically.
It read you call it Dominion.
I wouldn't
we
mind
call
getting
it
some
tyranny.
food for, like, traveling
Every step
food
you
for
take
the
brings you
adventures,
closer to
though.
the day
I'm
your
thinking
power
maybe we
breaks.
use salmon
The
steak for
blades
that.
endure.
Initially, I was going to do bread, but wheat is such a pain in the ass to get.
Gosh, when was this? Early
So I
today?
think we're going to give
30
them
minutes
just
ago.
salmon steaks to travel
Oh
with if
my
they need
goodness.
traveling food.
And
I
what was
just
that?
came back
that
from
was in
Solitude.
Solitude.
Indeed.
Again, we have 400
It
raw
was
salmon.
upon the board there. It is a wonder that it was not
Wow.
taken
Where's my
down.
XP at as well? We're at 12.
Well, I
0.8
mean, I'm
thousand
not
XP.
entirely surprised. It's not like they've been
Not
making
bad.
friends around here.
Indeed.
But for
Well,
someone to
they-
do that so openly, that's
Yeah, they-
brave of them.
They're inviting wars not just the Thalmor, but the whole of the Empire at that point.
Exactly. So like these people must be either brave, stupid, or powerful. No.
I think more on the
I would
powerful
advise.
side.
Perhaps. I have never heard of them, personally.
Hello, Kelvaar.
I'm on in there.
I mean, I don't know enough about all the different groups around Skyrim to make
It's
an
traveling
educated
rations, but I want to make
guess.
sure they still go through the tavern keepers. I ain't
went
having a repeat
down
of
to
GTA where
Riften for
people
the
run
second
past the
time
tavern
ever
keepers to get
today,
food.
when I went to go look for farmers.
I don't care how busy you are, you can stay still
Did
for
you
like
stay
3
safe?
seconds.
Riften is a scary place.
Oh no, I went with Mr. Lionel and Mr. Cyrus.
Oh, good.
Yes, no, not a single ilm of trouble on the road. It was lovely. Riften was as quiet as a mouse, although I did run into the chef that runs the tavern down there. Very nice.
Oh, good.
Nice, it's nice
Yeah.
down Riften. Need to make my way down there again sometime.
It's so pretty, Mr. Kelvaar. It really is. It's so lovely. Yeah, they were telling me all about the Thalmor knocking on their door and horrible stuff.
I'm sure that is the talk of the town.
Do people know that
They
the
did
High King of
mention, though,
Skyrim
in
backs
in
the
addition to
Thalmor?
festival
I wonder if
later
people
tonight,
know that or not.
There is a fighting tournament tomorrow night, same time as the festival.
Oh.
Mr. Lionel was.
I'm assuming that's probably
instantly
common knowledge,
intrigued,
right?
So I'm sure other folks will be interested as well.
I'm still very curious what the High King wants here.
Perhaps I will get my good
I'm
luck
sad that we didn't
charm
learn
of,
yesterday, 'cause I'm so
Hugin
curious.
Iron Ear to go and fight in that. He seems to win literally everything he enters.
I've never heard of such a man. What's he like?
He's a member of the.
'Cause
he's a
whatever
very
he's coming
low
here for
member
is going to
of
change things
the
here at
Whiterun
the
Guard.
keep for quite some
But
time, I think.
I tell you, he is blessed by the Aedra or something, because not only
I think he
did
wants us to
win
harbor
a,
the
a
Thalmor. That's what I'm
tournament
thinking.
In Solitude, no, it's not Solitude. Windhelm, I think. It might have been Solitude actually.
Which I think Thorn will agree to,
him
but then we'll
versus
probably
15
lose the
men.
bloody compass.
I kid you not, he won that.
So, you know, spicy RP.
He has never lost a game of dice. He
How
has
much gold? We got 54 gold. We don't have
women
much.
coming into the Dragon's
We're gonna
Reach
do our
to sing
dailies here
songs of
soon.
him. He finds ancient artifacts very easily. He's the luckiest man alive.
Goodness.
It sounds like there's going to be an attack on a Dwemer ruin later. I
Wow.
kind of want to go on that if we can.
We'll have to see how it goes. I heard it costs. The price is a little steep, but I suppose that's the point of the event. They're trying to make some septims. Costs 50 septims to enter as a fight. To watch, it costs 100.
Ooh, that is definitely on the pricier side.
Classic
I know.
Riften.
I know.
I would say
So,
10 at most.
I know. So I'll have to see if I have enough for tomorrow. It would be nice just to watch, but I don't want to be destitute just by
guess-
watching a fighting.
I guess everyone's still determining what's too much coin and what's too little coin.
Yes, indeed.
Some people have lots of coin, some people don't.
Well, speaking of that, I spoke to who was it now? I think it was. I think it was either a guard from Whiterun or it was one of the Valerian clan that came in earlier. No, it was one of the Valerian clan. He told me, because he works as a farmer at Whiterun, at one of the Whiterun farms. Do you want to guess, Mr. Kelvaar, how much it costs to buy a horse?
Buy a horse?
Yeah.
Last I heard, he was somewhere between 5,000 and 7,000 septum.
7,000 septums, Mr. Kelvaar. 7,000.
Oof. Yeah, it's definitely on the pricier side. It's a fine steed, though.
It is, but I suppose it just puts into perspective, you know,
Where's
all
the
the times
S
you've seen
plus
people on
horses?
horses. It's, oh my goodness.
That's probably to him, right?
What was that, Mr. Corbett?
They've got to be gifted to him, right? They can't be their
100,000
body.
septum, and you can
Well, I mean,
upgrade
it's
to a
either that or,
dragon to
you know,
ride
it's a
instead.
princess
Get
or
a flying
jarl
mount.
Or someone important, you know, with coffers to spare.
It's definitely a luxury for sure.
Hmm.
That reminds me, I talked to Eric of the, what's it called?
Oh, greetings, sir.
Is that Norbert? Hello there, Norbert.
Oh, hey there, Kelvaar. How's it going, bud?
Going well, friend. Your travel's been doing you well.
Now they have here. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna wait till you take care of your patrons here, eh?
We're just chatting at the moment.
No worries.
Okay.
I talked to Eric of
Go ahead, my
Coinscroft.
friend.
He says
Thank you,
that he's got produce available if
Hey,
we
we'll see you
ever
soon.
want anything for the bar.
Let's talk over here, Norbert.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, bring it down to a whisper there, bud.
Cool.
How goes it?
Oh, it's going well, bud. I just came by to see who's around here. You know, usual, just making my routes. Got a lot of work doing some courier things these days, so, you know, you need a message delivered, feel free to let me know, eh?
Will do. You work for the courier service down in Whiterun.
Oh, I'm trying to get employed there. I believe the guy's name is Ebonwing or something along those lines, eh? But I have met with the trade association, so trying
Yeah,
to get
they're-
them employed. I'm going to be seeing them later tonight at our party in Riften, eh?
Yes, there's a lot of people hired at the trade union. Somewhere around, I think 100 plus is what I heard.
Oh, geez, I think my odds are looking pretty bad then if they already got 100 people on their, you know, employment docket there, eh?
Well, none of them are Norbert.
It's true, Norbert is one of a kind, eh?
Exactly. Yeah, I've been getting all of my produce through them.
Oh yeah, I just actually offloaded a bunch of salt here. I actually got a bit of product still on me. If you're looking for anything in particular, I might be able to just toss it your way.
We're looking for venison and horker at the moment, as well as leek, tomatoes, and potatoes. And jugs of milk,
Oh, my
too.
butt. Oh, milk? I didn't even realize there was milk around these parts. I haven't seen a dang cow. But I got a little bit of venison on me, but my buddy back at the tavern, I think they're loaded up on tomatoes and potatoes for tonight's party, eh? But I can give you some venison, eh?
I'd appreciate it.
Here, let me make sure I'm not wasting your time. Let me see how much I got here.
Good, I want
Alrighty,
Bardcore. I'm
let's
going to
see here,
Bardcore.
eh?
I like
I got 2
Bardcore.
pieces of venison on me. You just willing to grab some of that, eh?
Yeah, I'm happy to grab that from you. Looking for pay for it?
How much would you be willing to pay for it, just to get an idea, eh?
We used to do 1 septum per. We have a lot of meat that comes
on
through
straight.
here.
You know what? It's such a little amount, and I like you so much, Kelvaar. Let me just hand that over to you here as a good faith, eh?
I appreciate it. Yeah, if you ever need salmon meat, I've got 400 odd salmon meat right now.
I think the salmon meat's pretty popular around these parts. I mean, they're practically swimming upriver, jumping out by themselves, eh?
Pretty much so.
Here, let me hand you that there, bud.
Wonderful. You said you got a party today at Riften.
That's right. One of my best buds in the whole world, a Khaji by the name of Kanath or Gefna, whatever you prefer there. She's running the party here as she just got the whole inn and tavern for herself there just within the last few days. So she wants to celebrate by, I think, giving out a good bit of food and a drink, eh? So if you have the means, stop by, eh?
What time is it?
Greetings, Mr. Moore.
Oh, gee, let me
How
check
are
my
you?
notes here again. I keep messing this up. One moment, eh?
I'm well. I was wondering
Okay,
if I was looking to
7
stop in to get some
PM.
provisions.
Eastern Skyrim time, eh? So if I'm
rations?
judging the the sun in the sky
Yes,
before I
was
came in
thinking
here,
of
that's
taking a
about
trip to Markarth.
Is That's 6 hours from now.
Ooh, I've never been to Markos. What's it
7.
like?
I
Well,
believe you're
know,
right
I've heard
there,
it's very
Kelvaar. About
dangerous.
6 hours from
I
now,
don't
there, eh?
know. I've
Alright,
been
I'll see if I can make it. That is a little bit on the later side
Well,
for me.
Let's get you set
Would
up
you
with
like
some stew.
to go
Oh, I
with me?
understand. You must be a little bit further than that Eastern
that could be
Skyrim time, I
fun.
take it, eh?
Oh, God.
A little bit, yes.
Oh, I mean, usually ain't around during
Sorry,
these
you know
times
when
during
you've just
the
got, like, a
days,
really
but
big
you know, on the
tickle in your
weekend,
throat?
so I'm
Oof.
usually around these hours, eh?
Yes, I am
Right.
familiar.
I definitely should
Um,
make my way down there
let's get
soon. I want to
yourself
see
a
the different
stew,
taverns around.
My world.
See how
Oh,
they
yeah, the
do
tavern's
things.
good.
Is that alright for
Right
10,
next to our
10
tavern, there's actually a
sessions? Or
gambling
would you
den
like
as
some
well, so I'm looking to get some work
Ah,
over there
a
as
little
well. It's gonna be a
more.
good time.
I believe I've heard of that. Riften's quite a nice place.
Sweet.
You know, if I ever
That's
wanted
nice.
to run a tavern, I'd want to run the one down in Ironstead. Quite nice, that one.
Oh, I haven't even heard of this place. I would say, where's that about?
Thank you, Mr. Moore.
That's, if I remember correctly, that's just west
Alright
of
then.
Riften.
Well, I guess I'll let me grab my cape.
Gee, I feel like I should have seen it by then. West of Riften. Must be up there in the hills, eh?
Yes, there's a pathway by it as well that leads you straight through to Riverwood.
Oh, I get an idea where that is. I've been to there at Riverwood there. I was told I could go out there for some choreo work, but then I got sent back to Whiterun. But yeah, I know what you're talking about there, bud.
It's quite a nice town there. It's quite quaint. Got a lot of things. They got farms, they got woodwork. I think there's a mine there
Back a little
too.
later, Mr. Kelvaar. I'll see you later.
Alright, see you later.
Okay, all right. No, it's good to know there, bud. Appreciate that. You know, we'll call that an information exchange of the venison I gave you then. That seems like a good deal, eh?
I think it's a good deal. I definitely recommend checking it out. It's quite a nice little town. Be careful though, if you go too far off the path, you'll run into some bears.
Oh, gee, I know I wouldn't stand a chance at any of those bears out there. I'm too weak for that, eh?
Likewise. I mean, bears are bears. Don't think anyone's strong enough for those. Not on their own, at the very least.
Yeah, especially not wearing some courier get up like me. I think they'd just take me out in a one piece there, bud.
There's a very good chance, yes, you will be a bit of jerky for them.
That's true. Hey, speaking of information there, bud, you happen to know how I might be able to get a horse around these parts? I'm looking to go for a rip there, eh?
Well, from my understanding, there's 7,000 coin.
Oh.
So they're a bit on the pricier side.
Gee, I wonder if I could swing get in it for some courier work, because that would make my life easier. I had to deliver a Thalmor message from freaking Riften all the way over to Solitude there, so that might help out in the future, eh?
Yeah, it would be worth investment for you. I don't know where you get them either. I'm assuming the stables by Whiterun would be your best bet. Maybe they're cheaper there now. Who knows?
Okay, gee, okay, well, new goal to work towards there, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I ran into a few people saying the economy's in shambles, but I haven't quite felt it myself, but if that's the case, then... Oh.
I've heard things here and there. Apparently there's a fight night happening in Riften that's 100 coin to watch.
100 coin just to watch? I feel like it'd be 100 coin to, like, you know, wager some bets, eh?
Yeah, I feel like it'd be 10 coin, I think, is a bit more fair for watching. But
Hey,
it's hard to
even five,
tell
you know?
who if there's a lot of coin out there or not so much coin.
I may have a biased opinion given some of the payments I've done for some courier work, but yeah, it's a bit of a premium there, bud.
A little bit. I can say the same as a tavern keeper. I usually only ever charge 5 coin for food. Maybe 10 if it's a stew.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you and my best bud Kanafa, you guys got a good head on your shoulders there. You just want to make sure people at this plan here are getting fed, eh?
Exactly. We're not looking to make stupid profit, just enough to keep going.
That's what I'm saying, bud. I mean, people are a little... I mean, some people might be a little tight purse for good reason, of course. I understand the economy's in shambles, but the money's meant to be spent. It's meant to be spent so you can have a nice little conversation and get everyone communicating, you know?
Exactly. Same way that I still buy ingredients from people even though I have a lot in the basement. Want to make sure the hunters are still well paid. Also why I'm doing venison stew, not beef stew. Because beef is from farmers. And I'm already paying farmers enough.
That's true. Hey, speaking of that, you find someone to get your whole wheat deal situated there, bud.
I might do. Apparently there's someone by, Windhelm that, Faye ran into. Might be getting wheat for 2 per.
Okay, good. I want to make sure you're taken care of there. I know before the whole storm situation I was going to get you set up, but I think that that line might be kept right now, eh, bud?
Ah, it's a shame. But it seems you
Alright,
got
well,
some
I
good
could-
work to do at the very least.
Oh, yeah, no, delivering the message is good. I mean, once I get up and running with the trading company, I'm hoping to just be delivering whatever I can. And I really have no opinion on who. I'm not a whole fan of the political situation here, but I got no stakes in anything. Just want to make sure people are getting their mail.
Yeah, it's an important job. Fine work it is, honest work. I'm kind of the
Oh, yeah,
same
that
here. I
is.
don't really care what war's going on. I just want to make sure people are safe and well fed.
Safe, well fed, and a good conversation. Well, I mean, you're at the Adventurers Guild, so I feel like sooner or later the conversation may come to you one way or another, eh?
Yeah, there's rumors of Thalmor docking in Dawnstar. And if they're going after the major cities, we're kind of the bottleneck for them. Like
Oh,
this
gee, are they doing
place
that?
here. That's what I've heard, and how true it is.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
I know 'cause my bud's Rift, and they mentioned there was a whole little Thalmor thing going on there where they were banging down the doors and whatnot, but I didn't actually wasn't around for it, you know.
Yes, one of our own here got executed by the Thalmor, Zog.
Oh, that's a real shame there, but I don't think I made his acquaintance there, but sounds like I would have been a great bud with him, eh?
I think he would have. He's a good fellow. He really much kicked people into gear around here. I thought he was part of the Adventurers Guild, but turns out he was part of the Bloody Compass. He's definitely good at getting people out adventuring.
Oh yeah, it's a real shame. Well, sorry to hear that, but hey, you know, I'll pour one out for him later tonight at my party, bud, eh?
Yes, I'll see if I can make it down there.
Hey, no pressure otherwise. I mean, I've practically told everyone I can run into about it, so I'm wondering if we're gonna have enough seats now. I feel like we have to get some chairs outside, eh?
You might have to. I imagine the noise there is going to be definitely something.
You know, I didn't consider that. Well, it's gonna be quite a few people then. Well, hopefully the people I invited, maybe some of them don't show up then, eh?
Hopefully people know to whisper to themselves, not tell the whole bar.
Ew. Well, I guess we'll find out here. But hey, listen, Kelvaar, I could talk your ear off for hours here, and I know you don't got any patrons, but I'm sure you enjoy a little bit of peace and quiet as well here. But just want to make sure we're just keeping up, eh?
All right, it's always a pleasure to see you there, Norbert.
Oh, can you give me a firm handshake, bud? I don't think I got a good firm handshake from you last time. Just want to make sure we're good buds.
There you go.
All right, gotta make sure I'm able to pick you out from the crowd there. Well, you have a good one, bud, and I'll see you around, eh?
You as well. Safe on your travels there, friend. The roads are getting rough. See how long till someone else enters the tavern. Usually it's kind of a revolving door. So let's go get stuff downstairs sorted. Okay, since Skyrim, I love Norbert. He's one of the first people I actually got to meet on Kelvaar, if I remember correctly. He helped give me guidance to get over here. Yeah, I think he's the one that actually sent me over to the Adventurers Guild, now I remember it. We're going to get a good deal going with him for wheat, but unfortunately the storm happened and he no longer had the wheat stuff. It's a shame. Alright, well, I want to head out there and do some things. Let's keep the stew here. Doesn't make sense to be traveling with stew. I might task Faye with going to get some sweet rolls made. If she's able to. I don't know how good she is with cooking yet. I'm assuming she's getting there. Let's keep the wine here too. Maybe I keep my money here as well, just to be safe. Okay, so we're gonna go do our little dailies. I might go see if I can maybe take on some wolves, just to try some combat. I know where some are. Hence why I say keep our money here, just in case. Those there. Gold. Do we have gold here? How much gold do we have in here? I don't think we have any, do we? No. God, there's so much stuff in here, man. Yeah, let's maybe keep our money in here for now. There we go. Because we're going to go do our daily hay bales as well, just so we have enough money. We could survive without doing them, but I just want to make sure we have money to keep buying stuff from people. This is a play around economy. I want to make sure people are able to do commerce here. I think it's a pretty important thing to do. Alright, let's get some traveling gear on. I'm thinking if the roads are rough at the moment, we should travel in armor just to be safe. Typically I don't like doing that, but since the roads are rough, it might be a better idea. Iron shield. Iron mace. Just to be safe on our travels. You never know what might be out there. I think we look good. Still want to get that helmet at some point. I think I might try and commission Skarn for that. Getting us a good solid helmet. Though, I don't know how much coin that's going to be. Alright, let's do a little bit of traveling. Don't think there's many people here anyway. I'll be seeing that, Norbert. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so I want to go check out those wolves first. Then we'll head over to Whiterun and do the hay bales. Then we'll see where things go from there. I usually try and use the mornings to just go out and travel and see different things. Because later in the day, we kind of get we need to be at the tavern when more people are around. Now's our time to explore. I wouldn't mind going by Dawnstar, to be honest. I mean, mainly just check out the Dawnstar town. I know they do have a tavern there. I like knowing what taverns are where. Again, I think long-term goal for Kelvaar would be to get his own tavern elsewhere. As in, like, in a bit more of a green area. I don't like the snow. Snow is very bleak. I hate it when in December in GTA when the map is entirely snow. It looks awful. I hate it. I like the look of snow in real life, though. Just in games, it's just... I like the green. It looks much better having greenery than just snow. I think the only game that's different with that is Red Dead, because the snow is a bit more different there. Here, it's just big texture of white. Alright, let's head over this way. Wonder if the wolves are still there or not. I just want to practice my combat skills. These wolves could kill me, however. We'll see. Hopefully we don't lose anything. But we got a shield, so we got to make sure to use it. I haven't done Skyrim combat in like years, so I'm hoping it's okay. But I think ideally I'd love to live in Ivanstead. I love the little area there. Very quaint area. Only downside is that it is a bit out of the way, so you wouldn't really get much foot traffic. I think the best place for a tavern is definitely in a major city. Luckily, Fort Dunstad has basically become its own little town, so it works out fine for that. Riften's got some nice bars, to be honest. Always like the bars in Riften. Need to check out the bar in Whiterun, because I've never been there before. Might go check that out today. See if anyone's there. Check out some prices. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the hay bales and we'll go do that. Alright, now typically there's wolves over here. Let's see. Are they still here? I'm not seeing... Oh. Ah, it's on cooldown for 6 minutes. Damn it. Okay, we can check out some other stuff around here. Let's do a little bit of scouting around here in the meantime, then. I'm assuming this is a Dwemer ruin over here. Not a bad place. I turned off the compass because I feel like that would be better for RP. Much easier to just randomly stumble upon things that way. What is this place then? Urkthan discovered. Ooh. This is an interesting ruin. They have a cooking spit here. Very nice. Anything in the barrel? Huh. I'm assuming this is probably one of the larger ruins by the looks of it. Let's see what's around here. Again, a little bit of scouting. Chest. Okay, coin purse. Potions. Don't think I can pick those up. I hope we find a place that has more milk jugs. That would be nice. Definitely an interesting little spot, this one. I'm assuming these sort of dungeons are probably pretty high level, right? It's out of our area of expertise. They got a nice little chair over here, though. it's kind of like a nice little camp over here. With a singular chair for some reason. What an odd spot for a chair. You're not even like being able to scout out or anything because you can't see over the walls. What an odd place for a chair. I don't even get much of a view. I guess just to watch over the camp more so than anything else. It does seem like it's a full-on camp here though. This would be kind of a cool place for a bandit group living inside a Dwemer ruin. That'd be kind of sick. I can't even see like any actual entrance point either. I mean, this opens that gate there, but it won't work because we're not in regular Skyrim. What's going on up here? You got like huge vantage points up here too. This is kind of sick. I think there's an entrance point over here, right? No. Maybe this isn't actually an enterable ruin then. Maybe this is just the outside and that's kind of it. Because you got the chest here too. Nothing inside, of course. Oh. Yeah, there's no like entrance or anything to this place. Again, not a bad place for a bandit group though. Especially since it's so close to like the major cities too. You could very easily get some major pathways. Kinda cool. I just love randomly stumbling upon stuff like this. It's cool. Because I thought you could, there's like doors up there, but there's no way to get up there. Unless there's like another entranceway maybe. This could be one of those ruins that has another entranceway and that's like the exit. Cool. Again, not really a big fan of bleak snow areas. More a fan of the green areas, but still. Let's see what else is in this area then. I saw there's a little camp up this way. This looks like a giant camp if I was hazard a guess. Yep, there's some cheeses there. Not sure if I want to get too close. Last time I went to one of these, I got attacked by saber cats. Not sure if I want that smoke, I gotta be honest. Only looking for some wolf smoke at the moment. Let's head back to the pathway. Again, this is what's so cool about RPing on a map like this, though. There's so many different areas for good scenes. Not worth it for the cheese? No. We do not like mammoth cheese. Mammoth cheese stinks. In more ways than one. We have to go a bit further back. Is that salt or is that iron? I'm assuming that's corundium, actually. No, that's auriculum. Ooh. Come. I don't know if that's a rarer metal or not. Good to know, however. Let's try this again. I just want to do a little bit of combat here, man. I'm fiending for a fight. We've got Thalmor coming soon. Okay, we've entered the right pathway. Oh. Greetings there, friends.
Greetings. We had to clear this wall. They were blocking the pathway.
Very nice. Yeah, I heard trouble down this way. Thought I'd come by, see if I could provide help. It seems like you beat me to it.
We fixed it. It's good. You walk in one.
Perfect. Be safe
Stay
out there,
safe.
friend. Damn it. I was too late, man. Okay, that's fine. They have anything on them? Damn it. I just want to fight something. I haven't fought anything yet. Alright, well, let's just head over to Skyrim. The Whiterun. They beat me to the punch, damn it. Alright, let's head over that way then. Let's get rid of our shield, get rid of our sword or mace. Let's just head to Whiterun and do our dailies then. I just gotta see if maybe Shepard or someone can take us on an adventure later. Because I really do want to try and do some more like combat things. Especially with the Thalmor coming, it makes sense that we want to kind of get our rust shaken off when it comes to combat. Just in case. The impending war. That Gub started, mind you. We can't forget the fact that this is all because of Gub. He did the equivalent of assassinating the guy at the start of World War One. That started World War One. He did the equivalent of that. And now the whole of Skyrim's going to war. It definitely seems like most people are against the Thalmor, but politically, Skyrim is on the side of them. Who did Gub kill? He killed a Thalmor, from my understanding. In Riften, and then the Thalmor attacked Riften. I'm not sure if he is the cause, but I mean, 2 points put together. And then people thought the Thalmor were going to attack the cities, so people stormed the embassy. Like how people stormed Scientology embassy. Yeah, again, remember, this is all just stuff we heard from other people. We have no idea what's actually true. And that's what I love about Skyrim, is the fact that you get information through rumors than through Twitter. I love that so much.
Classic Gub. Always causing trouble.
Exactly. Damn Gub. I hope when the High King comes here, he knows what Gub did. He's got to remember, the High King is on the side of the Thalmor, so I'm very curious what he wants to do with why he's coming to talk to the Adventurers Guild. I'm assuming there's good reason. I'm very, very curious. I said, my guess is that he's going to ask us to harbor, not even ask us, tell us that we're going to be harboring the Thalmor. Which will obviously kick the Bloody Compass won't like that, so they'll probably leave. We probably won't get as much traffic there anymore. Let's be honest, the Bloody Compass make up most people at Fort Dunstan at the moment, I think. At least 50%. Reminder comes between Tavern. Yeah, we get news all over the place, and we distribute news where we can. We're the equivalent of a newspaper. We're Twitter. Yeah, let's head into Whiterun, do our daily hay bales, and then let's go to the tavern and maybe get some food. Go see what's going on there. And just check out the tavern there to begin with. Interesting times, though. Could mean the end of the Adventurers Guild already. I think Thorn might like that, though. I think Thorn didn't realize how much meeting RP he would get into. See, I love meeting RP, personally. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Like, back when I was playing Max more frequently, a good day for Max is if we were having, like, back-to-back meetings. That was a good day in my book for Max. I do hope that Thorn is able to still get out there and do things. He doesn't get too bogged down by the fact that everyone needs him all the time. I've actually been meaning to talk to him on Kelvaar and see if we can maybe help him with any of his responsibilities. Since we are at the fort a lot anyway. Maybe free him up so he can actually get out there and do other things.
You're just built different.
We are built different. A meeting as hell? Yeah, exactly. I love meeting RP though. I've never been too big on like, I mean, I'm okay with combat in RP, but it's never been the thing I've like been excited to do. Mainly because I suck at it. But having many meetings means things are busy, and I like it when things are busy. There's one day on Max we had like back-to-back meetings and 10 hours flew by. It was great. I don't even remember what the meetings were about. I think it's to do with gun stuff primarily. Alright, let's go do our dailies. We'll see though. We'll have a talk to him, see if we can maybe help out a little bit. So that would mean we'd have to pull him into a meeting. Ideal 5 is over the situation. Yeah, exactly. See, what I love in RP is meeting new people. That's what I love most. Looks like everyone's busy at work. I do like that they have the hay baling here. I think it's a good way to include some grinding, but it's limited grinding. I do like that. This is the sort of thing that I didn't want in 4.0 initially, but I think 4.0 would have benefited from something like this. Easy way to get money, but limited way to get money. At least enough to stimulate the economy, but not enough to, like, you know, have it so people are only grinding and grinding all the time. I think that was a pretty... I think they got a pretty good blend here, to be honest. You do need to make sure there's some money being funneled in, since it is a player-run economy. You gotta find some ways to be able to get coin. It isn't just through other players. But this is a 12-hour cooldown. The thing is, if you let people do this 24/7, I bet you people would do this 24/7. That's why a limitation is good. Yeah, on a move. Hey, I mean, it's just like 5 to 10 minutes per day. It's pretty simple. And that gets us prepared for the rest of the day. It means we can stimulate the economy. I don't hate it. And like I said, no one can grind this out, too. Not many dudes in rotation, exactly.
Aerial farmers.
Morning there.
These hillbillies are so farm. Soft upon my butt.
That's good honest work, hey, mailing.
I've had it here.
I'm not taking you guys to that grain mill that I got stuck in and needed an admin to save me.
Keep his soft paws.
Understandable.
But don't worry, it's also pay good money.
Definitely worth it for a bit of coin.
Yes.
Ain't that right?
End the conversation.
Yes, let's head over to Whiterun after this and go see if we can find the innkeeper there, sorry. Brain is very mush today because of how humid it is. I hate when things get humid. My brain genuinely gets scrambled.
Why do you not display your style proudly?
Oh, perfect. Think of the sweet rolls. We can make sweet roll, but I want to see if Faye can make them. Send Faye out to go cook them.
Why do you not wear a shirt?
And so fast.
We do have enough for about 30 sweet rolls right now.
Oh,
or dumplings. You can come on through, friend.
Oh, thank you. You're too kind.
Thank you. You know what? That makes perfect sense to... Alright, let's work.
We'll get the sweet rolls, don't worry. Got stews, though. Stews are much better. Sweet rolls are a great treat, though.
A bunch of homeless people. I can't
Yes, I don't believe that he
Our problem right now for sweet rolls is milk. We need a lot more milk.
Cannot walk in the nude.
We need to find more sources of
But I
milk.
do not have any bed.
But are you
So therefore-
they're really nude? Get it?
13 deliveries left.
I understand. What a journalist.
I haven't actually seen this many people here before. Lots of people doing hay baling today. Guess it is early morning. It's good to get it out of the way at the start of the day.
I have fur all over.
Like I said, we'll get locked down at the tavern in like an hour or two.
And you know, and he's in his underwear. He's in the nude.
Wait, who's in the nude?
I think of what other things we need to get done. We could do a little bit more exploring today. I don't know how many people are going to be around on the weekends or not.
If a Nord is super hairy and covered in their
Oh, that's probably why there's so many people here, is because it's the weekend.
and hair naked, and they are still naked.
I see.
I just wonder what's going inside right.
Who owns this wheat farm?
I believe the.
Someone's there with a couple guards. I think the guards just come by to check to make sure there's no bandits here. This is obviously like, if you want to get a lot of coins stolen from people, this would be the place to do it. This is where coin is basically
A
generated.
mysterious benefactor indeed.
At some point, we'll no longer have to do this. Like when we get to like a steady, I'd say 400 to 500 coin, we won't do this anymore. We gotta stop buying things, to be honest. We're pretty well stocked on everything at this point.
The saying you're the soft disposed.
No, indubitably, my good.
You are not the soft disposed. I am the soft disposed.
Like we have what, 40 venison stews as well as 100 uncooked venison.
Okay, okay, I understand.
Yeah, see,
Pretty well stocked. I just want to make, again, I just don't like turning people away when they got stuff to trade. Doesn't feel good. For a shopkeep, every shopkeep in Skyrim buys things for you no matter what. As long as they have coin, of course.
No, I never skip a day.
Good, Azazel. Good. What do you say when you treat yourself?
You got the strat here.
You don't sharpen your claws on your bedpost, do you?
That is none of your concern.
Hashtag wheat strats.
A quick change to none of your concern.
I only do that upon your mother's chamber.
I have heard there's some milk jugs we can get at the meadery too. Might have to check around there.
Sadly, she'd only
We got
treat you
milk
as a
jugs there we
walking
can
bug.
grab. Then we can go over there too.
That's a little rude.
We need cheese. Cheese could actually be a good meal to give out to people if they're traveling. I think cheese travels pretty well,
I
right?
did.
Not to sound too mouse-like, but I do enjoy me a good bit of cheese.
Sazo apologize. Sazo not a little zesty.
It's just nice. I never had a wheel of cheese though, unless you count a baby bell as a wheel of cheese.
Older than your great-great-great-grandfather.
Don't think that really counts. I haven't had a baby bell in years. I guess that's because it's
No,
like
I'm a
kids'
Kelvaar.
food, but still. They're nice. They're a nice
The fuck is
snack.
a Delvani? I've never heard of.
It's just a mini wheel of cheese you can just eat. I mean, I want a baby bell.
Unless you're illiterate, in which case, my condolences to.
You're a well-educated man, I see.
Very.
Baby brie? Is that similar? It's a very tiny wheel. I mean, as long as the cheese is in a wheel shape, it should count as a wheel of cheese. And if it doesn't, then what is the size requirement? When does it go from being cheese to a wheel of cheese? What is the limit? I gotta get some baby bell next shop now. That'd be a really nice midstream snack. Just a bit of cheese. Get me in the zone for mouse-related things.
That's the only thing able to
That
put
size?
money in your
I can
pocket,
kinda see
considering
that.
how abused the markets are by individuals trying to get rich.
You can't go wrong with a good bit of baby bell, though. Or string cheese. String cheese is nice, too. It's plastic as hell cheese, don't get me wrong. But sometimes you want something a bit plasticky.
Underworked and underpaid by rogue craftsmen going to out of the way hobbles.
It's cheese waist high, exactly. No mammoth cheese. We don't take any mammoth cheese here.
Personally, I feel like guards and holds should patrol those.
Hope y'all are having a good Saturday so far, by the way.
Working without...
I said for me, it's been a very scrambled brain day because of the humidity. It's been very humid here today. It just sucks the energy out of me when it's humid. I'm already pretty low energy. Hoping it's just today though, because it's a mix of it being warm, rainy, and no wind.
But
horrible combination. Is too much curry and passed out again? Is there such thing as too much curry? Oh, I haven't had a good curry in ages.
Cost me 700 gold.
I'm British, so I always get my curry pretty unspicy. Korma is my favorite. I prefer a creamy curry more so than like a spicy one. So, you know, butter chicken, korma.
Oh. To be honest, this one has not met.
I stayed over 11 hours last night. Hey, same here. I've unfortunately gotten back into the habit of over snoozing, which you need to get better with. When I was taking vitamin B12 vitamins, that actually helped with the snoozing. I need to get more of those. Wait, hold on, I forgot to grab the milk.
What about the Dawn Guard? What about you?
So let's grab some milk. Did I grab the milk? Yeah, milk, perfect.
Last night.
I circle over to Whiterun then. We'll have a look, see if we can find any milk jugs on the way. Otherwise, we'll just go to the bar and see what's going on there. Thai coconut butter chicken spice. Ooh, nice. I do love a good masala as well. That's always quite nice. You prefer your curry with rice or bread? I prefer bread personally. Or it's good with rice as well, of course. I just think bread is just so nice with it. Like good garlic naan bread. Oh, you could not go wrong with it. I use way too much. See, that's how you get filled up. It's the rice. That's how you feel like extra full, is when you got too much rice. I do that all the time when cause I suck at portioning rice. So I always make way too much. Same with like spaghetti and stuff like that too. Never portion it correctly. Not seeing any jugs of milk. I was told there's another set around here somewhere. Don't know how true that is though. Don't just randomly going in people's buildings and stealing milk.
The great houses of House Denmark. I'm a Volachse myself.
Let's go see if we can find the innkeeper here and say hello. Grab a nice meal. And we'll RP walk when we get up those stairs. And RP walk.
Greetings.
Greetings, friend. I do like the Whiterun area. It's a very pretty city. It's the reason it's the main city in Skyrim. Yeah, lore walking, sorry. Like, lore walker. Some call it aura farming, too. Wait, if we're doing aura farming, we need to change to this scene. Hold on. There we go. Now that's better. Now that's lore walking. I wish I could look at my face, like, forward fronting when doing this walk.
280 septums for taxes for the farms.
Sucks that you can't.
They were telling us that we were going to have a business license.
Oh yeah, I've been loving Keizaal RP too. I said it's such a nice change of pace for RP. No clue how long it'll last for us, but I will enjoy it every time we're here. Aura farming on them. Hey, you gotta aura farm sometimes. Scan aura farms, but that's mainly because his pockets are too full. He's carrying too much weight.
I have.
That's why he ore farms.
Would you be able to?
He's not I don't think the Baron didn't have anything to do with what went on. Baron was told about what was said. So
Yes, but we were also under the impression that the Baron was making racist remarks towards the Awesome.
Drunken huntsman. Let's have a look. See.
no, it was shopkeep that was.
Is this the bar? I'm assuming this is the bar, is it not? He said that this was unowned. What? Is anyone here? Hello? Wait, is this not the local bar? Did I just walk into someone's house? I mean, it's called the Drunken Huntsman. This is a bar. Huh. I guess we'll do a little bit of searching. Maybe we can find another one. Maybe got like a side door? I mean, if it's unowned. Maybe unowned? Yeah, it seems to be unowned.
Oh, hello.
Greetings, friend.
How's your day faring?
Faring quite well. Thought I'd just come by Whiterun, see how things are going here.
Are you not a resident of Whiterun?
No, I live up by Fort Dunstad at the moment.
Oh, are you a part of the Adventurers Guild?
I mainly run the tavern there. Yes, Stumbling
very well.
Sabercat.
Oh, yes, I do believe I've seen that tavern there before.
It's quite a small tavern, but it gets the job done. I was actually coming by here to see the tavern here, but I think I went to the wrong one.
It is right over there, straight ahead across the plaza.
Ah, right. So no one runs the Drunken Huntsman then?
I'm unsure. Never been inside the Drunken Huntsman, surprisingly, despite my proclivity to hunt.
Oh, right. I'll have to go check out
What's
the
your
other
name,
one
sir?
then.
What
Days
was your
third
name,
one.
sir?
Kelvaar. Kelvaar Nightborne. Pleasure to meet you.
Ah, Kelvaar, it's a pleasure to meet you as well, Fathris Oak.
One moment, I just want to see if my
A
notes.
pleasure to make your acquaintance there, friend.
Yes, you as well. I'm new blood to the Green Caravan.
Oh, right. So you say you do hunting by trade.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Yes, just
That's a fine job. Say, if you ever get any venison or horker, we're always looking for that at Fort Dunstead.
Well, I'd be willing to
possibly
trade
be better off putting
some,
the
but-
notices in other cities.
Yes, I put one up in every
This
hole.
used to be a large group of people past.
There you go then.
Whiterun's always quite a busy spot.
Yes, it is. I would trade to you, Kelvaar, the meat, but unfortunately, I must consume it within 3 days.
Ah, that's fair.
Yes, that is just part of my pact, unfortunately.
It's all good. Well, if you ever need a good drink, then feel free to stop by.
Yes, do you have a need for salt, though?
Always need more salt. Goes in everything.
I have a few piles on me. I'd be willing to just perhaps just provide them to you, as you are a purveyor of good tidings and hospitality.
I appreciate that there, friend. I'm happy to
Yes,
give
of
some food or coin in trade if you'd like.
Whatever coin is welcome, of course. It's only a few salt.
That all goes towards a good meal.
Yes, of course. Do you have a need for anything else? Say bone meal?
Not really, unfortunately.
Ah, very well.
Appreciate the offer, though.
Of course. Hail.
Greetings.
Imperial.
Interesting times, for sure.
Don't see them far from Solitude.
Things have been heating up around the area. No surprise they're over this way.
There was rumors of Dalmor sieging Riften a couple of days ago.
Yeah, it's interesting times, for sure.
Yeah, I had to lend my longbow to one of the guards in Riften so that he could protect the wall.
It sounded like they held out pretty good. But
Yes.
I fear it's not over just yet. I think worse things are to come.
Saw a band of Thalmor here in Whiterun just yesterday. Come to Dragon's Reach for some reason. Stated apparently that they had captured somebody for worshipping Talos and had executed him.
Yeah, that sounds about right for what they do. Interesting times for sure.
Yes, yes. I was told that most of the Thalmor were being held in dungeons or were on pikes nearby Solitude, but
Good day to you,
it
Kelvaar.
appears not to
How
be.
must be going?
Good seeing you there, friend.
Oh, actually.
Greeting.
Oh. Nah, I just was saying hello. What's up?
Ah,
I
hello,
actually have some
Fathers Oakshay.
meet real quick.
Do not let us hold your
My name is
path.
Tipsy Brew. If you ever see me around, I might brew some potions for you if you have the stuff.
Yes, are you familiar with Bosmer alchemy?
Bosmer alchemy, no?
Yes, no use of plant matter.
It doesn't there need to be 2 bars in Whiterun?
Oh, that's very interesting.
Yes, we are forbidden.
I'm
from
assuming that maybe someone will claim that as like
the
a
green.
guild spot. That'd be a good spot for a guild of some
I'm
sort.
more of a self-learned man.
Maybe the Servants Guild?
Yes, well, if you do come across any alchemy that has been made without plant means, please let me know, Sips' Brew. I would be happy to purchase some of those, but you must be truthful with me.
Yeah, it's like
Otherwise,
stuff like
I break my
frost
pact.
salts or stuff like that.
Yes, salts, meats, eggs.
Of course. Like in the eyes of cats, maybe.
Yes, yes.
I like those for certain birds.
Yes,
Yeah,
unfortunately, things brewed with meat and
The thing is, I think a
meat
lot of
and
people don't like
flowers-
hanging
or
around
not
Whiterun
wheat
because of how chaotic
and
it can get
flowers
here.
and herbs. I
Especially on the
cannot
public
partake
server.
in
Whiterun
those
is hell on the public
potions.
server.
Oh, I understand.
Because
completely.
everyone
Everyone
spawns
has
at Whiterun.
Well, like I said, it actually that was very.
I think people prefer to set up in other cities
Yeah.
than
I
this
must be
one.
going.
All right, it
That's
is
good
a
seeing
pleasure
you, friend.
meeting you, Sips' Brew.
Yes, pleasure. Both of you.
I hope to see you again.
Me as well.
Farewell. Not many know of the Green Pact, Kelvaar.
I've heard bits of it. My understanding you can only eat the greenery when it's fallen on its own, right?
Yes, like fruit that has fallen to the ground from.
You don't take it yourself.
No, we do not pick any fruits for consumption, Kelvin. But we do utilize plants for various means, and unfortunately we do not fell any wood. But we do purchase it, or if it is already dead, we may cut it.
Alright. If there's something I need to keep in mind food-wise at the tavern, have some options just to be safe.
Yes, that would be fantastic if you have some Green Pact options for us as well.
What would be preferred for that? Would just salted meat be better?
Yeah, salted meat is just fine. Raw meat even, Kelvaar, I'm not opposed.
Reading.
I say we have a lot of that. I think I've got 400 odd raw salmon at the moment.
Yes. It's very, very, very delicious.
Very plentiful in these rounds too.
We'll be quite honest with you, Kelvaar. We must eat anything we kill within 3 days.
Good to meet you.
Alright. Hence why you can't sell this stuff then.
Yes. And when I say anything, Kelvaar, I mean anything.
Telva.
Got you alright. Well, I don't look to make any enemies of the Green Pack then.
I do not foresee that of you, Kelvaar. You seem like a level-headed gentleman.
I do try my best. It's a
Seems
privilege
be
to grow
much
old in
more
Skyrim.
level-headed than most Nords I've met here in Whiterun.
You know how the young'uns are. They get a little bit too hot-headed sometimes. Something you learn with age, for sure, if you're privileged enough to experience it.
Yes. Well, I will not keep you, Kelvaar. I'm sure you have many tasks that you need to complete, and I must be going back to the Vale.
Alright, it was a pleasure meeting you there, friend. I wish you a safe journey.
I will be visiting Fort Dunstad at some point, and speaking with some of your Adventurers Guild, you said? A Fighters Guild?
The Adventurers Guild is there, as is the Bloody
Yes,
Compass.
The Bloody Compass. I've heard of the Bloody Compass.
Yeah, they are stationed around there too.
Are they kind to our kind as well?
I believe so. I've never seen them unkind to people.
I will have to come by. And your fort is just north of here, right?
Just north, not too far away.
Very well. I will come visit you in your tavern here soon.
I look forward to it, there, friend.
It's been a pleasure. May your fear guide you.
Be seeing you.
You as well. Farewell.
Yippee! Meet new people. Alright, let's get ourselves in the Mannered Bane, they said? Ah, yeah, I always thought that this was the companion's place, but no, that's further up there. Why the hell are there fireflies here? I would not believe my eyes. See if anyone's here, have a look around. See the competition. And it is owned, okay. Fighters Guild would be pretty cool.
There's Tilvani. Well, Telva, but Tilvani for obvious reasons.
I understand.
Doesn't look like anyone's here at the
surprised
moment.
Originally to find so many highborn dark elves in Skyrim.
Irene Door 1, okay. This is definitely an inn then that you can rent out.
Maybe not highborn.
Man, I wish our tavern was bigger. I feel like we could do so much more with it. I hate how small ours is.
Well, there's an inferior
And it has a dead
house
body
in the
downstairs
script
too.
of their title and their position.
Okay, so they do have a tavern here then. Kind of in the market square. They try to make it an effort to visit every tavern in cities. From my understanding, every tavern in the major cities in Skyrim are unique too, right? Most of the outer taverns use the same interior. I'm pretty sure these ones are very unique when they're in the cities.
This one will speak to the local blacksmith about such things instead.
Hey, Odin. Yeah, make it an effort every morning to get out of the tavern and see things around
Hopefully you
town.
can find another fort you can use.
You seem to not even show your tail.
Make sure to make an effort of it.
No. Safe travel to you.
I have a nice.
Then show your
I have
tail with
other
pride.
pelts, but I'm uncertain if they are useful outside of
I
being.
wonder who runs the Companions Guild on this server. I know, what's his name? Someone from GTA runs on the public servers. I just love how pretty this town is. Again, I'm much more preferring of the greenery than the snow. Just looks so pretty, man. Let's see, where else do we want to go before we head back? We could circle over to Winterhold. I haven't really been to Winterhold much. Or, not Winterhold, Windhelm. I always get them confused because it's WH. I've been by that other tavern near the exit of Whiterun. That's where the Trades Guild is, as well as the Vigilance of Stendar. There's like 100 people there, though. Looks similar to the Banner Main. Is it? It looks different because it's got like a whole underground area for storage. It's actually a really cool interior they have. I'm pretty sure it's not there in base Skyrim too. What if we just take the Adventurers Guild and we take over Whiterun? Think how many meetings per day Thorn would be having then if he became a Jarl. He'd basically have non-stop meetings all day. The one outside the walls being inside. Oh, you mean the drunkard, the huntsman, drunk huntsman? I was just there actually. Apparently no one owns it at the moment. But I doubt that Whiterun needs 2 bars. wasn't really too impressed with the interior either compared to others.
It was delightful doing business with you, my friend. I am
We should
delighted.
go visit another town,
This one
actually.
is Razendar at your service.
This will do wonders for keeping me warm up near Winterhold. Thank you very much.
Do try and put it on.
That's all good, Odin.
Just wants to make sure this one got
So I've just been, I like seeing what other taverns are out there. You know, if the Thalmor do take over the keep, we gotta look for another job. Let's see, what town do we want to visit? Do we want to go Riften? We could cut through and go to Iverstead again. Iverstead to Riften to Windhelm. Then back home. That'll be like probably an hour's trip if I was to guess. I like Riften and Markarth. I don't think Markarth is a town that's active though, right? Same with Falkreath. That's also not a town that's active. Same with Dawnstar as well. That's also a town that isn't active. A lot of inactive towns. What if we just take the Adventurers Guild and we take over Dawnstar before the Thalmor get there? Since the reset? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever been there. That's the one that's down by Solitude, right? Do I even have it on the map? No, that's... Oh, I was thinking of Morthal. Not Markarth. That's the one I was thinking that isn't ran. Morthal. I always get those two confused. And we could go visit Markarth, but I was told that it's not active. That wasn't active either. It does seem very out of the way, too. I've been to Riften before. Riften's one of my favorite cities in Skyrim. Not just because the Adventurers Guild. Or of the Thieves Guild. But what if we take over the Thieves Guild area as the Adventurers Guild? Hmm? You know what, screw it. Let's go. It's the weekend. Let's go do some exploring. Let's head over to Markarth. It's the weekend. I don't think people will be around until later anyway. Let's do a bit of exploring today. Get out of the tavern a little bit. Take the road this way, that should take us. May have to rely on the signs for it. We'll see what we can find, though. Yeah, there's the other tavern. That's the one I was talking about that's outside. Few people's off day too. A lot of people do take the weekends off. Especially RPers. A lot of RPers do. GCRP is always at its quietest on the weekends. Unsure what it's going to be like for Skyrim. I think it'll be a bit more active on the weekends in Skyrim in comparison. Rift and Thieves Guild takeover would not be bad. I don't know if... I'm assuming the Thieves Guild does exist, though. RPs might be burning out on the verge of burning out a little bit. That'll happen if you do non-stop RP for a while. Burnout's always inevitable. It's the reason why I'm not doing GCRP at the moment is because I got a bit burnt out from it. But it took me 7 years to get burnt out from it. But to be fair, I was burnt out probably a year ago. I just didn't want to admit it. When I went back to the Liquid Library, that's kind of my sign of I was burnt out. Going back to what I already had done before. I tried. I think especially on No Pixel, since it's been so long without any updates, I think burnout's been hitting a lot of people over there. Burnout Revenge or Burnout Paradise? Which one was on the PS2? And drink root beers. Till belly full. Oh, 247 people on whitelist. That's actually good for this time, though. Usually it's only about 100 around here. Around these times. But RP definitely can get a bit burnt out if you do it too long. I do worry that some people at the Adventurers Guild might get burnt out because they're kind of bogged down there a lot. I do worry a little bit for Thorn. I hope he can get out there a bit more because I think he's been very, like, stuck at the fort for some time. Same with Lolman too, yeah. The thing is, though, the reason why Lolman's busy there is just because it's the start of the server. Once everyone has their gear, it won't be as busy. And he should be able to get out there more. Once everyone has, like, their gear and swords. It's the downside of the fort being as popular as it is. It's all about getting a good balance. Again, it's the reason why I take the mornings to go out of the tavern. Otherwise, I could spend there all day. Hell, the last 3 days I've woken up, there's been someone at the tavern when I've woken up. Does 2 hours fort, 3 hours venture? Yeah, I barely ever see Gubba at the fort, to be honest. I can go Sam Venture Good, but every person met kept anime towards Dunstad. I mean, it's a popular spot. That's why I love running the tavern there, is because the people just come there naturally. I just wish the tavern looked better. I wish we had a larger tavern to work with, because it's very small. And it's very hard to get conversations going when, like, you're in such a small spot. Those gather and stop grinding economy. Well, the thing is, they're not grinding economy. They're just making sure people's needs are met. I don't think they care that much about the money. Thorn just gets stuck in meetings because he's the Thieves Guild leader. And everything's kind of been kicking off really early. I gotta be honest, I did not expect an all-out war within the first week of the server being open. Oh, hold on, let's see. We're getting to Markarth, yes. Riften's that way. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's why he's been so busy. I think I want to try and take some responsibilities from Thorn if I can. Korwas, Markarth this way, okay. If I can, I want to see if I can maybe help him a little bit. Since I'm usually at the tavern anyway, maybe I can help out by just getting some meetings done. Yes, and wireless, everything seems tense. Yeah, things kicked off very quickly. That's how RP goes, though. Things go pretty quick. I will say, it's kind of good, because one of my worries for Skyrim RP is that everyone was going to be really passive, and there wouldn't be any conflict. That was kind of my worry. I know more people are doing bandits and stuff like that, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Does this go to Riften? No, it doesn't. Okay. Greetings.
Well.
Everyone's always pulling Thorn's side toys, and he logs in unless and says they happened. Yep, that's the thing is, that's the same thing happens in GTRP too when leaders have a lot going on. Like Sis Volker for the HOA, he had to purposely make sure he didn't get stuck in meetings. Because I know Gub and Skarn are both people that are leaders in the Adventurers Guild too, but I don't know how much they do in terms of like giving out quests and stuff like that. It's kind of why I was surprised that Gub wasn't, not Gub, Grog. Was it Grog? Why am I forgetting his name right now? The leader of the Bloody Compass. I thought he was Adventurers Guild with the amount of quests he's giving out to people. He was really getting people kicked into gear. I don't think he's failing to I think everyone just isn't reporting to it directly. Same thing happens in GTA too. People prefer to talk to the leader rather than go to like the second in commands. Chain of command isn't really respected much in RP a lot of the time. I think you need to like force that to happen though. Thorn would have to like say, don't talk to me, talk to my second in command. But then you're kind of denying RP then, which kind of feels bad. See, this is a lot longer of a walk than I thought it was going to be. We still in the right way? Yeah, Markarth's still that way. Okay. One thing is, Gubba's also been kind of a diplomat. He's been going around all the different cities doing work too. The problem is, we just need people at the fort to give out quests. I don't know how many quests are really being handled at the moment. Honestly, what we could do is we could spend the mornings kind of exploring and getting a list of quests made for people. Even if it's little things like go clear out this area or something like that. That could be one of our responsibilities as the tavern keeper. Make sure people have quests to go do. Keep supplies and stuff like that. I gotta talk to Thorn about it, see what he thinks. I don't want to overstep since we're not really even technically part of the Adventurers Guild. Technically not part of it, but I think a lot of people respect us as part of it. I think Shepard's been taking up a lot of responsibilities for that too, to be honest. Shepard's been kind of holding it down a lot in the early hours. Hell, even the late hours, he's around a lot. I think it's because Ziggy's doing a subathon at the moment. Very worthy Adventurers Guild. He's like the, I see Gub as the diplomat. Or like, you know, the outreach person. That's kind of what his role is. I think he's a very good job at it too. Like the sort of person you send from the fort to go talk to like the Jarl or something. As long as he doesn't kill them. I say that, but he did kill someone. Yuppie Tavern? Yeah, exactly. We just get a good list of things for people to go do. Yeah, the Carl, exactly. Carl from the Protein Boys. I forget what their name was. The PP Boys, that was it. The PP Boys, Carl. We'll talk to Thorn though if we can catch him. Again, the trouble is just catching him while he's free. That's the hard part. Just kind of realistically talk to him. Maybe we can take some responsibilities. Maybe say that he needs to set himself a second in command. Because at the moment, I don't know who's even the hierarchy. I only found out that Gub was a high member of the Adventurers Guild when he came in and tried to have the twins force us to eat bread. That's the only time I ever heard that he was a high command member. Greetings, friend.
Greetings.
If you were to save Gub or Thorn, I would kill Gub. Easy answer. And walk Earth this way. Yeah, I learned he was the second in command when he tried to get the twins to force me to eat bread. Isn't he interested in all the political RP? I don't think he is. I don't think that's really his cup of tea. Again, I think what Sput likes is going around talking to people. He's very good at that sort of RP. I think for the Adventurers Guild, he needs more people at the fort kind of handling things. Sput likes to wander. Yep, there's Markarth. Okay, let's go have a look. Things I don't care about adventuring. As long as I can maybe get out of the fort every so often, I don't really care too much about adventuring. But I can hold down the fort while people are gone. And hopefully maybe free... The idea behind this is free up time for Thorn so he isn't stuck in meetings all the time. That's the responsibility I want to get. Because otherwise, he's never going to get out of the fort and he's going to get burnt out within the week. Same with Skarn. I hope he doesn't get burnt out too quickly. Greetings there, friend.
Yes.
How goes it?
Hello. Could be better.
Sorry to hear there, friend. Just a bit of a rough day for you.
Every day's a rough day at Markarth, but nothing we can't handle. Who are you?
I'm Kelvaar. Kelvaar Nightborne. I run a tavern up north. Why would you come down here and check out the tavern here too?
The name holds the line. You're not going to have luck with the tavern here. We do have one, but she's never around. She's pretty lazy.
I wanted to still have a look at it, you know, see what they have there.
Yeah, follow me.
I appreciate it. I don't get over this way too much, being up north.
Yeah, I would hate for you to walk all the way over here and not see it.
Nice, we have a guide.
Hail.
Greetings.
Just right here.
It's quite a nice place here, Markarth. See, I live up north, but I always prefer the greeneries. I like to live more in nature.
I see.
The Silver Blood Inn. Ooh.
Well, it's a pretty cozy place, but you're not going to find anyone here.
Quite a grand place at that.
Yeah.
And mind if I have a look around, or are things off limits?
I don't care. If the door's locked, don't go in there, but don't touch
Understandable.
anything. But you can have a look around.
Who runs the place then?
Some woman. I believe she's a Nord. She doesn't wear shoes. She's pretty weird.
That is a bit odd. Especially on such a hard floor.
Exactly, that's what I say. Yeah, I never see her around, so I couldn't even tell you her name.
Right. I mean, it's busy work, tavern keeping.
Not really, we don't get much business here. I always see her running around in Whiterun. And I'm like, what are you doing here? You should get back to Markart. We have hungry people to serve. The guards are always starving.
Yeah, I guess that's the problem with Markarth kind of being a bit more out the way compared to the other cities.
Yes. We don't get much business here. And when we do, it's usually for the forge or the tailor.
Ah.
We do have the cheapest prices in all of Skyrim, though.
Ah, that's always good. I guess it's just getting that information out there to people.
Yes. Well, did you just come here for the tavern, or are you looking for anything else?
I was just coming to see Markarth itself. Like I said, I don't get down this way much often.
Yes. You're free to look around, just don't go... If it looks like it's off limits, don't go poking your nose through it.
Most definitely. Anything locked or tucked away, I won't bother looking.
Yes. There is, if you go up the stairs to the right of us, you'll see the blacksmith. If you take a left up the large staircase, there's a house named Halu. That's the tailor shop. There's people in there right now if you wish to talk to them.
I appreciate it there, friend.
Anyway, I'm going to get going back to the gate.
Right. Damn, so they don't get people over here much? I mean, what if we move the Adventurers Guild here? Just saying. Adventurers Guild very good for populating areas. I think it's probably because Markarth is a pretty new open place too. That's probably another part of it. But it is very out. It's kind of cool though, because it's all inside Dwemer ruins. That's so cool. They even have a fish up there. They have a Joel. They just need something to attract people here. Again, like the Adventurers Guild. I feel like even though the Adventurers Guild obviously is on the path that's pretty popular, I think a lot of people do go out their way to go there. Location probably is the real issue though. This is probably like the equivalent of Grapeseed or Polito in Skyrim. If people are passionate about the area, they'll be there, but getting other people there is the problem. Seems like all these rooms are locked. Mines for workers with no RP magnets. Isn't like some of the rarest metals obtained through this place too? With hostile force one? Ooh, okay. This is a nice tavern. It's a little simple though, to be honest. What's going on in Markarth Public? Ah, okay. I mean, I'm sure it'll grow over time, to be honest. Remember, we're only not even a week in the server yet. Silver Thread. Silver Blood Inn. Interesting. I'll have a little bit of a ponder. Interesting, though. I hope they're able to get more people this way. Remember, the whitelist server doesn't have that many people whitelisted yet either. I think as they whitelist more people, people will be more willing to spread out. I'm hoping they do more rounds of whitelisting at some point. Even if it means I gotta sit through a queue from time to time. I don't think whitelist has had a queue at all yet. It's by this time zone curse. It could be that too. To be fair, we are kind of still in EU time. Most people don't wake up until like an hour or two from now, even in the fort. Goodness, I like the verticality of it. That is kind of cool. We'll have to try and find more reasons to come down here. It sounds that guard sounded pretty distraught by the fact how many people come through here. It's definitely the most unique city, definitely. See, he said the stairway to the left, right? I'm assuming it's this way? Let's see, can we spot it? Ooh. Oh, that is nice. With the waterfall? Oh, that's so nice. Man, this city's awesome. Honestly, this is probably the most scenic city for sure, with like the waterfalls and everything. That's sick. That'd be, imagine Scarn. Now that'd be a good place for Scarn to sit for 24 hours selling merch. You know what they should, why don't they just move the default spawn over here? That'd get people, because people are going to go to Whiterun no matter what, whether the spawn's there or not. They should just set this. Set this as the default spot. Honestly, changing the default spawn ever so often would be kind of a cool idea. Oh. Yep. Cool, though. That's such a sick tavern. Sick blacksmith there with the water wheel for like the power. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah. Oh, the Shrine of Talos. Oh, that's not good. Since Talos is outlawed. There's certain areas we can't go to, so I don't want to look too much. You stay spawned by telling different cities in the character room. Can you? I always just ran to the end and then went to Whiterun because that was the one at the end. They added some mods. Wait, is this not what it looks like in vanilla? All these waterfalls are so nice. I gotta be honest, I think Fort Dunstad is kind of a not a very scenic place. I do kind of wish the Adventurers Guild set up in a bit more of a beautiful spot. Because it is very bleak at that place, yeah. Very, very bleak. God, imagine like the Adventurers Guild operating out of here though. How cool that'd be. Sound of the running water. The dead body. It still has dead bodies. It looks like Norbert there. How do we get the Thalmor to invade the keep so we can move the tavern? Move the Adventurers Guild. I mean, if they're looking for people to bring foot traffic here. But the problem is most places are already claimed. That's the problem. Like, where would we move that people aren't already set up? The Warrens? Okay, it feels like I shouldn't be here. Yeah, that doesn't look like a place I should be. Has the whole flag next to them. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Man, this just like the view here. Like the view here is amazing. I imagine like dramatic talks with the bridge there, waterfall in the background. I bet you that'd make Thorn's meeting RP much more tolerable for him. This is nice. Have the smelter there too. As in the center. I mean, it is like the main city of Skyrim, so it makes sense. Greetings there, friend. How goes it?
Hello. You're not tending to your the inn in Fort Dunstad?
I like to spend the mornings adventuring. Hadn't been to Markarth before, so I thought I'd make my way down here. Very beautiful place it
sing.
is.
It is. It is. I'm looking at the blacksmith, but there's no blacksmith.
Ah, yes, it's a very nice smithy area, though, with the waterfalls in the background.
Smells nice, too.
Yeah, it's a beautiful spot. I like the inn I'm at, but I gotta be honest, the fort isn't really that nice of a place. Aesthetically, at the very least.
Yep. But there's no one there.
Apparently, they don't get much traffic down this way, unfortunately. It is a bit out of the beaten path.
Yep. South of Solitude. People prefer to go to Solitude.
Yeah, it just seems so. Maybe they just don't have the right thing bringing people here.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Just exploring, you know. Thought it is the weekend, free time. See places I haven't seen yet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is there any next destination?
I might head over to Riften. Haven't been there in a minute.
Oh, I see. Are you going to go now?
I still want to look a bit more around here.
Alright, will do. I'm gonna go to Whiterun.
Ah, right.
Alright, nice to meet you, Kelvaar. Nice to meet
Good
you again.
seeing you there, friend. Be safe on your travels.
You too, Kelvaar. Enjoy.
Seeing you. Last time God made the trip. I imagine there is like a dedicated group of people here. Is the cool thing of there being like a limit of 600 people is that most areas can be populated. Honestly, Skyrim wasn't super populated either when we not Skyrim, Whiterun wasn't super populated when we went there either. I think our statistic is a bit thrown off because just so many people come through Fort Dunstad. Is this the alchemy shop? Yeah, that's the alchemy shop. Nice RP. Ah, very nice. I was thinking, again, the same thing happens in GTA too. NA is kind of the prime time and EU is kind of the dead time. Oh, like this bridge here? God, it's so cool. Can I just think of like the scenes you can do in a place like this with how beautiful it is? I mean, why did Strippin have to choose the Fort Dunstad to settle down? Where's the shithole? Well, I guess, you know, it was probably one of the main areas you could really go if you want to own it. I think part of the problem is that there's just everywhere is kind of already owned within the first week. So how do you go about it from there? So you stab there and that's about it? Oh, okay. Change the map? Definitely. People find different things to do in different areas as time goes on. So then that's about it. Oh, fair enough. Again, ownership-wise, everywhere's owned within like the first 3 days, so you kind of get what you can get. The Treasury House. Ooh. Hell goes on here? Moose? I guess this would be a cool place for a bank if someone was to set up a bank. Cool. Y'all that rules it. Well, again, it's not up to me. I'm just going to go wherever the Adventurers Guild goes. I think we're kind of tied with them now. So if they decide to stay at Fort Dunstad, they stay at Fort Dunstad. Going up into the keep, we can have a look upwards. No, that's not the inn. That's the treasury. Basically a bank. There's like a safe deposit in the middle and everything. And what a pretty place, though. I guess we'll see where the RP goes. I said, you know, for all we know, the High King of Skyrim could come and kick us out of the Fort Dunstad tomorrow, for all we know. Just gotta go whichever way the RP goes. I mean, we're very lucky that the first place we got hired on was a place that we could technically claim to own. I'm not opposed to working for someone else, though. I build up from there. I was trying to get into just innkeeping, not like be the owner of the place. It's just I kind of always end up in those positions. Where's the keep? Is this... Am I heading the right way? I guess we'll see. We went to the inn. The inn was just down there. It's actually right at the entrance. What's this? Oh, that's someone's house. Okay. They have houses here? Exploring is kind of fun. I'm assuming... Is that the keep in the middle? Or is that the worshipping area? So let's take it up to a bit of a faster pace here. Ah, that's the temple. Gotcha. Oh, here's the keep. Understone Keep. Kind of eerie in here, not gonna lie. This would be such a perfect town for like a mining team, like a mining guild. Like dwarfs, rock and stone. This would be the place that Boulder would run. Gosh, even got, oh, that's kind of cool with like the throne up there. That's sick. I don't want to overstay in here. What over here? What's going on over here? Damn, oh, you got like the Dwemer stuff there too? Ooh, this is sick. Spooky, but kind of sick. I don't want to poke too much around. We did get told not to go too far off. If things didn't look like you're supposed to go there and this doesn't have a path there. Cool, though. Maybe a little bit up here. The path does go up this way. Again, I imagine there's so much lore behind this place. Oh, Dwemer Museum. Why isn't Gimbus Gimli set up here? This is perfect for what he does. It's literally a museum of the Dwemer. Keizaal admins, let me RP an automaton, please. I want to use my robot voice again. I want to speak like this again. Let me RP an automaton that runs a tavern. Ooh. Yeah, why does Gimbus Gimli not set up here of all places? This is literally the Dwemer place. It's a town that's made inside a Dwemer place. Hold on a minute. Unusual gem. Do we dare start the unusual gem quest? No, I never complete that quest. What the hell is this? Is this a good little meeting spot? Display case. Where's this lead to? Laboratory. Huh? Yeah, why does Gimbus Gimli... It's got a laboratory for the Dwemer. Why does he not set up here? What the hell is all... It's even got like... What the hell is all this? Am I going into a dungeon? I feel like I'm heading into a dungeon. Yeah, let's not... I think we're going too far in right now. Cool, though. I guess this is his bedroom. Yeah, the laboratory bedroom. Ooh. What if we just RP the Dwemer? Slash me is last surviving Dwemer? This is why we explore, so we can find new locations like this that we probably wouldn't see otherwise. Is no one owns the lab yet? Well, I think they're just struggling to get people here full stop. But it's good to know that it can be owned. Again, Gimbus Gimbly. I wonder if the RP of Gimbus Gimbly knows there's a Dwemer museum here. I guess it's probably because, again, the area is so far out of the way. That could be part of it. I wouldn't be surprised if that is part of it, considering how far away it is from everything. Because most Dwemer ruins are north, from my understanding. But then again, it's not like it takes that long to travel Skyrim. It took us maybe 5-10 minutes to walk from Whiterun to here? That's not that long. I mean, hell, if you get enough coin, you can just teleport here too. Which I don't really like. I don't like that you can just teleport to towns through the carts. I don't really like that personally. But I understand why it's there too, to kind of cut down travel time. I think there's more RP opportunities if people have to walk on foot to locations. More chance of banditry and whatnot. It's like, it's a rich merchant that carries a lot of goods. Are they going to walk somewhere or are they going to use the cart? Probably use the cart. But then they have no chance of getting robbed. If this was the tavern, the Silver Blood Inn, apparently the person that owns it though is barely around. But it could be that they're just not around during this time. Alright, well, Markarth, very cool place. We've got to find more excuses to come back here. Dog. Not going to the temple? Probably not. We don't really have much reason to go up there. We need city rescue guy here, exactly. I guess we can have a look, why not? We're in no rush to get anywhere. Today's going to be probably more of an exploring day than Tavern Day. Tavern doesn't need us to be there all the time. Though I do definitely get a lot of FOMO. Trading company. Ooh. As in, like, you know, I fear that if I'm not there, then no one's going to go there again in the future. Won't be there once, therefore they'll never want to go there ever again. Shrine of Talos. Yeah, I don't really want to go in there. That sounds too risky to go in there. That sounds like a Thalmor trap. Guard tower. Wait, so how the hell do I get over? Other way? Oh, I guess the other way. Up here? No. How the hell do you get up there? What? Maybe there? There's a little stairway there? Is the best Aedra? Well, we follow Stendar. Oh, I see. You guys are people shying, Bella, aren't you? I mean, it's an interesting spot. Shrine Isabella. Why don't they not have a Temple of Stendar in Skyrim? Closest I can find is that Hole of the Vigilance. Inner Sanctum. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Be good RP if someone does follow Debella, though. They can come here for, like, travel and whatnot. I get another attraction to the town. Temple of ERP. Was Debella god of? I don't know. Plants, maybe? Fertility, maybe? But ERP is bad as place we botting? I don't think that's too bad. I deal enough with horny posting on GTA. I don't want it in Skyrim too. Alright, there we go. I think we're all good. Let's make our way over to Riften now. I want to go to Riften and see what's going on there. Shouldn't be too far out of the way to go. Yeah, a little bit of exploring for the morning. I'm just happy to see we know we do not need Skyrim RP. We don't need people awkwardly flirting in Skyrim as well. Don't need none of that. This area is so nice, though. Is there like another village around here? I did see signs for another place. Really nice over this way, though. Art, beauty, and affection. Ah, okay. There's like a little mining spot there. Oh, there it is. Carthwayston. Why is Carth wasted? Wait, I think I know this town. This town I went to on one of my first days, I think. Because I was trying to get to Solitude and I somehow ended up over here. I guess we'll have a look, though. Why not? Again, we don't get by this way very often. Girls Cyrodiil, but yeah, close to things. Skyfall, Stenhouse Beacon, a small tower southeast of Riften. Or the, again, the Vigilance of Stendar building, where it has like a shrine to him and everything. Which just so happens to be right next to Fort Dunstan. Let's see, which way do we want to go from here? I think this is how I got turned around last time. Maybe we just head to Riften so we don't get too lost. Mine. I guess we can check Karam Waston. No harm in looking. I remember I got off the beaten path here and I ran into like wolves, bears, mud crabs, all sorts of beasts. Again, look how scenic this area is. It's probably the most scenic area of the map for sure. There's Boston. Okay. Did it say Whiterun? Whiterun's this way, huh? I must be really turned around. I just love the rivers. The rivers are so nice. A lot like the waterfalls too. Such a pleasant area. Better than the bleak north that we live in. We need to melt the snow. We need more carbon gases. We need to invent cars. And then we can bring in A boosts and S boosts into the city. Get Fingaldan a lockpick. He'll go wild. It's the river Karth, yeah. When is Fingaldan gonna boost his first horse? See, that's what everyone expected Red Dead RP to have, his horse boosting, like S+ horses. I don't think I ever got to that point, though. Red Dead RP always felt just a little bit underdeveloped to me. But it didn't really need too much development anyway, since it's, you know, kind of a simple setting. Okay, am I heading the right direction here? Am I about to get robbed by bandits? It's fine, I'll eat 1,000,000 breads and run away. Kidding, of course. I say get banned. If we get jumped by bandits, we're just giving them some coin. I think I remember this place. I remember like there being a high combat encounter around here too. Wait, no, this is a different area that I was thinking, I think. Ooh, not a bad area. Even more so out of the way, though, than Markarth. Is there an inn here? Someone owns this place. What? Okay, I guess someone is doing RP up this way. Yeah, Crimson Scale, huh? Alright, everywhere's locked, though. Again, this is what I mean, like, everywhere's owned basically within the first week of the server. Makes moving very hard. If the Adventurers Guild ever wanted to move, where would they even move to? 'Cause everywhere is already owned. It's like the same issue in GTA where every house is owned already. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think there's still some areas that aren't owned, though. Like Dawnstar, but that's because, like, the development isn't there for it. They got Dunstab because someone moved out? Oh, okay. Maybe we can do a trade. Hey, you guys that live in a beautiful green area, you want to live in the middle of a snow place filled with dead bodies? Trade. Tradesies. Trade whole of Markarth for Fort Dunstad. I mean, if the Thalmor won Fort Dunstad, maybe we can do a trade. Maybe we take their embassy. And it's the city population? Is it though? I actually don't know how many members the guild actually has. Damn, someone owns this? I feel like a lot of people mix up the Adventurers Guild and the Bloody Compass. I think the Bloody Compass has a lot of people. It's just because we live in the same area, we kind of blend together. But Fort Dunstad, it does have the population of probably a small village. Morthal, the dreary swamp town. You know, I think we're good. You get probably week 1 that show up 2 times a month. That's an issue in GTA as well. There's people that have owned houses in NoPixel that haven't been on the server in 2 years. I've decided if I don't log up back into GTA within the next 2 months, I'm selling our property. I think it's a 3-month limit for me. If I'm not around for 3 months, sell the property. Because at that point, we're just preventing RP from happening. Okay, I'm hoping I'm going in the right direction here. I'm just going to have to follow the signs. I don't want to check the map. I prefer trying to follow the signs when on the road. Wholesale skooma? How many cults are there already? I want some skooma. I don't care that it's illegal. Let's see. Okay, I've recognized that dead body, I think. Is this the break off to Riften? I know there's a sign that said to go to Riften. Whiterun, Markarth. Okay, we'll head back to Whiterun. Ignore the dead body in the road. Plus 1 immersion. I mean, it's easy enough. There's enough signs in the road that you can do that. And it just makes exploring more fun because you can get lost and end up in new areas. The Skyrim map has so much little bits of detail to it that you can find like new things. Little areas that you wouldn't even think of. And who knows, maybe people are already RPing there. I was surprised that town had people in it, to be honest. Oh, we're here again. You're friendly, right? That's definitely not here in base Skyrim. Yeah, we chill? Yeah, we chill. I ain't messing with that. I don't know why that's there, but that was here last time I was here too. Rorikstead, that's it. Again, another nice little town, this one. Why is there random netch in Rorikstead? I don't even think that's in base Skyrim, is it? The netch. I know there's a thing more so in the previous Morrowind. What's that? That says... Bro, well, I guess we just walk up to the door and see the name. Seen some things. Frost Fruit Inn. Nice. Oh, they have an oven here too. Very nice. Oh, milk. I see milk. Milk. Well, hold on, let me check. Do I have access to that recipe yet? No. Milk. I'm assuming there's probably RP reasons that Netch is there. Does it have a DLC line? Ah, so it's DLC creature. Got you. It's a nice little farming town here. We're heading to Riften, though. We got a little bit turned around here. I think we seen some things before, because I came to Rorikstead before looking at inns. On my first day on the server, I basically went around every city looking at most major inns. Trying to find work primarily. But then we ended up in... we found out that the Adventurers Guild was looking for a tavern keep. So we ended up there instead. Also, Spot did DM me to get on the Skyrim servers because for tavern keeping. That's the whole reason I joined in the first place, because Spot DM'd me. Saying that there's a tavern that needed keeping. I had been called and I must answer. Always. Same way I got into Outlaws first season. They needed someone to do the moonshining. I have an RP gimmick. I understand that. I still know nothing about alcohol, though, even though I've done bar RP for like 4 years. I know nothing about alcohol. I've just winged it this whole time. What you sell is a very minor part of tavern keeping. It's more so about the company you give. That's a big part of it. At least from my experience. About being a good, warm face people to see consistently. I somehow ended up being the tavern/bar RP guy. I will say, I've been very much loving tavern RP. That would the interdimensional bartender? Pretty much, yeah. Bar RP in GTA is so hard to do because it's so hard to get people to actually be interested in going into a bar. Considering how fast-paced GTA is in comparison. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just a different type of RP. Whereas Skyrim RP, Tavern RP is better because it's a lot more slower, people are more willing to come through. It's not as easy to get food either. You more so get food in a place that's convenient nearby, more so than like go to a specific place. You'd rather get food from your local inn rather than go like 30-minute walk over to Solitude. Exactly, we're the distributors of news too. Rumors and whatnot. Where the hell am I going? Am I going the right way? Let's see if we can find some signs here soon. I think we can cut through there to Ivanstead, though. You just get with anything. I mean, there's a lot of guilds, so that's fine. I heard that there's a chef guild. I think there's such thing as too many guilds. Riften this way, okay. It's like in GTA, at the start of 4.0, there was like a union for every single job. There doesn't need to be a guild for everything. Okay, here we go. Now we're heading the right way. This was the cutoff point I was looking for. Cool. Goes crazy. It's great for tavern keeping. Great for the setting. It's not too loud, is it, the tavern, the bardcore? Audio management is the bane of my existence. I will say we're very beneficial as well because the Adventurers Guild gets so many people through it that people naturally come to the tavern too. I think if we were to set up a tavern on our own in like one of these faraway towns, like not in a major city, I think we'd probably struggle a lot more. We're just very fortunate that we ended up with the Adventurers Guild that has a lot of people coming through. Downside is that we have to deal with Gub. That's the only downside. But we can deal with that. How the hell is he second in command? I think I'm heading the right way. We're in a nice little wilderness area here now. I'd prefer to stay to the past than like try and take shortcuts through the wilderness. I feel more immersed when I take a pathway. Oh, wait. Do I recognize this place? Half Moon... No, I don't recognize this. I remember there being a town like this that you go to and there's an instant dragon attack. I think that might be Morthal. I have to deal with Goat whether you like it or not. Very true. Very true. Mark eating Markos and less switch traffic there. I think that's probably why they're not there all the time. I mean, I've definitely stayed in a bar for hours with no customers waiting for people. I can withstand that at times. Less or so these days. I'm a bit more impatient than I used to be. So I do definitely feel for them. Hopefully with time they can get more things going there though. Like getting some sort of guild there would be great. Like if there was like one major guild in every city, I think that'd be great. Like Thieves Guild in Riften, Adventurers Guild in another. I think that would definitely help with traffic. Wait, hold on, there's a split in a path here. Which way do we go? I'm feeling left? Left feels like the right way to Riften. I guess we'll see. This is the benefit of not using the map, or downside, or benefit, whichever way you take it. Well, you know, you got the companions in Whiterun. Every major city having some form of guild, I think, would help with spreading out the foot traffic. Like maybe the Trades Guild isn't a specific town. They're in Whiterun right now. Ooh, look at this beautiful little lake. How quaint. Okay, where the hell am I? I actually don't know where I am. Is that the throne of the world? I think that's the throne of the world, right? I feel like I'm on the way to Riverwood right now, actually. Yeah, I'm on the way to Riverwood. I'm going the... No. Can I go through Riverwood? I think I can go through Riverwood, actually. Or do we go back and see where that path takes us? I want to see where that path takes us, actually. I'm curious. Again, adventure time. I didn't mean to go on a little adventure today, but I just want to have a look around. Get out of the tavern for a little bit. Clear our heads after all that's been going on with the Thalmor and everything. I gotta look up lore of the Thalmor, because I gotta see where Kelvaar would stand with them. If the Thalmor did move in, would he want to stay there? I gotta look up some lore videos, because I bet you the Bloody Compass will move out if the Thalmor move in. I don't think the Bloody Compass know that it was the High King that executed Zog. The Elven Supremacist? True. But can Kelvaar bite his tongue? We'll see, we'll see. Okay, here we go. Let's head this way then, see where this leads us. I think it will make or break the Adventurers Guild, though. Because if the Adventurers Guild officially, like, ally with the Thalmor, no one's going to trust them. And therefore, no one's going to come through looking for adventurers. Their reputation will plummet if that happens. So we'll see what happens with that. Again, it's why I'm looking forward to this High King meeting, because I have no idea what he's going to want. I'm really hoping it happens soon. I'm sad that it didn't happen yesterday. If the High King's around, that means it's something serious. He wouldn't be around for no reason. Our perfect chance to assassinate him and become the new king. Or... what if the High King kicks the Jarl out of Winterhold and the Thieves Guild takes over Winterhold? It's possible. I think the Thalmor mainly have beef with Winterhold, right? Which just kind of adds some confusion and conflict because Winterhold is... Where the hell is this? Oh, is this Falkreath? Oh, I shouldn't be here. I heard bad things happen in Falkreath. Isn't this the quest with a... You get a quest here of a talking dog, right? In main Skyrim. I wonder if the Dark Brotherhood exists on the server. Like, there's certain things like the Dark Brotherhood, the, what's it called? The Thieves Guild. I wonder if they exist or not. I guess it makes sense that we wouldn't know if they do or not. Yeah, Clavicus Vile, where, like, someone's being imprisoned inside a dog and, like, you gotta help them out. I vaguely remember that quest. Okay, so that's Falkreath there, then. That's the place that had people trying to take it on, like, take it over, and then they got stormed. And basically wiped off the map. I remember that. You've entered Peak Shade Tower. Iron Shield. Iron Mace, just in case. Okay, I'm kind of lost. I'm just gonna keep heading this way and hoping for the best. I'm resisting opening up the map because I kind of like this form of travel. The Wandering. Ah, very nice, on God. I know there's a lot of different groups forming up in places. I wonder how it is on the public server, too. Not sure if I really want to try the public server. I've heard there's some good stuff happening over there. There is some good RP going on. What the hell is this? Which is impressive for an RP server. Pine Watch. The hell is Pine Watch? I don't like the noise in here. Wow, what a nice little house. This looks like the same interior model as our tavern, actually. Just, you know, different interior designs. Warning. Okay, let's not snoop. I doubt anyone would own this in the middle of nowhere. Especially if Falkreath isn't owned by y'all or anything. Quaint little house. Kind of spooky, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's just a little bit spooky. Oh, well, let's just keep going this way. I'm sure we'll end up in Riften at some point, right? Riften's gotta be around here somewhere. Or for werewolves? For vampires? True. We haven't seen another person either this way. We're really out in the woods. Okay, let's just keep going this way. We gotta trust the path we've taken. I really like that Dwemer town, though. That's really my favorite visually my favorite town that we've seen so far. I like Riften, too. Riften does look kind of nice. Okay, where the hell am I going? What the hell is this? Is this another fort? Okay, I don't think I should be here? Where the hell am I? Go around it? I guess we'll see if we can go around it. Oh, this is the Helgum where you actually start, right? In Skyrim. A bad place for a dragon attack. Okay, how do I get to Riften? I'm looking to get to Riften. I know I can go through here to Riften. Any signs? Okay, wait, no. I think this is the way. This looks familiar. We're finally awake. Hold on, sign. Hey, there we go, Riften. Perfect. Back on track, baby. The city is kind of simple, good size though. But remember, it's the limitations of the engine, unfortunately. Like, each town in Skyrim is meant to be like 100 times larger and more. It's just the limitation of the engine. Like, Whiterun isn't supposed to just be like 3 houses. Everything in Skyrim is kind of shrink down lore-wise. Because, you know, engine and just, you know, that'd be a really hard task. I've seen people recreate Riften, though, on the right scale, and it does look really cool. Kind of like Venice-like. Okay, so if we follow here and ignore all the dead bodies, we do not recognize the dead bodies on the path. We should hopefully be okay. A lot of dead bodies everywhere in Skyrim. Dead bodies in taverns, dead bodies on the roads. You really need a janitor or something. I will say the dead body in the basement of our bar has caused some cool RP. Has made some fun RP. You know, everyone getting together to try and stop someone from going down. Riften and Whiterun in the top 3 towns aesthetically. Solitude isn't too bad either. I say probably my least favorite probably is Winterhold. Though I haven't been there in a minute. I don't remember anything there being that impressive. Or Windhelm, I should say. And Winterhold a little bit too. Winterhold is basically just for the tavern. Not the tavern, the college. I haven't been to Windhelm in a while. Is Windhelm the tavern there? That's the one that has a candle that has been lit for like 100 years, right? Again, I've looked at so many random lore videos. I'm not developed to Val. Yeah, Dawnstar is extremely basic. Dawnstar feels like more like the side villages you see around the major cities, not a major city itself. Okay, I think these are looking familiar. Remember there is a path through the mountains. And to Iverstead first. I like Iverstead. I was supposed to work there initially on Kelvaar before the server restarted. Yeah, exactly. They're more like towns. Especially since Dawnstar is meant to be a... You know, it's meant to be a port town. Like, probably the only port town in Skyrim. You think they'd put a bit more work into it. I guess, I guess there is other stuff too. I guess so I realize we don't actually need the serious bars on anymore too. We're just kind of exploring. Let's go back to the basic. Oh yeah, there is a port at Solitude too. You're right. I forget about that one. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, this is a cute little place. Alchemist Shack. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. Alchemy table. Is this one of the good ones? Ah, it's not one of the good ones. Huh. This is a cute little place, though. Sort of place that someone could do some RP out of. Again, every location we see, that could be someone's RP place to work from. That's one of the cool things about RP. You can set up basically anywhere. And it's on to you to make that area feel alive. That's one of my favorite type of RP is choosing a location to build up. I do that pretty much for every sort of RP these days. Choose a location and spend time building up that location. My favorite sort of RP to do. And then you come like synonymous with that location. Like with Max and the Liquid Library. Riften. Dead body in your tavern? Unfortunately so. It's there in the base game. We can't remove it. They will come exactly. To an extent, of course. Sometimes you do need a bit of a draw to get people there. And sometimes that's mechanically need a draw. I guess we would just head straight to Riften. We don't need to head to Ivanstead. Let's head straight to Riften. Definitely done a little bit of exploring today. I'm sure we'll see more people in Riften than the other towns have been. By the time we get back to the inn as well, there should be more people about. Again, our little daily detour went on a little bit longer than I thought. By about 2 hours. It happens, though. It happens. Let's see, we're heading to Riften.
Greetings.
Evening.
Oh, greetings, Kelvaar.
Let's see. I want to check out the town. So that's that over there. There's a nice little fort over there, to be honest. Just saying, another fort. Near a populated city. Nudge, nudge, Thorn. In a more beautiful place. Just saying. Riften's a very booming town. Minus the wars. That's actually kind of a cool keep. Oh yeah, I love the Riften area too. It's a very green sort of area. It's not as bleak. Yeah, more autumn colors, I guess, than green. But more in nature, I should say. It's the reason I initially wanted to set up Kelvaar in this area. I thought have his heroic death and freedom from leadership. I'm hoping he's around today so we can talk to him, because I really want to see if we can take some burden off his shoulders. I think he needs people at the keep that'll be at the keep. Like, not adventuring. And I'm fine with doing that. Okay, I think I'm heading the right direction still. I feel like I'm getting further away, though. My worry at the moment is that Thorn isn't able to get out of the keep enough. And I think he wants to get out a bit more. Happens to every leader. They kind of get burdened with responsibilities. Thorn is basically almost like a mini Jarl with the amount of meetings he has to do. I was going to speak with his authority without them being there. True. But it's about getting people like that and having that known. Like, again, I genuinely didn't know that Gub was second in command. I don't know how many people in the Avengers Guild know that. I thought he was just the silly little goober tailor guy that just kind of runs about. I didn't know that he had a position of power. Same with Skarn, too. I thought he was just the smithy, like the head smithy. Didn't realize he had, like, main power. I know, I need to see if I can get that list from Thor of all the people that actually are in the Adventurers Guild, because I genuinely do not know. It's hard to know who's in the Adventurers Guild and who's in the Bloody Compass. I generally think there's more Bloody Compass than there is Adventurers Guild at the fort now. Even Faye, our bartender's part of the Bloody Compass. I don't know if Shepard, if he's Bloody Compass or if he's Adventurers Guild. I think he's Adventurers Guild. I could be wrong on that. We all know that the real second in command should be she, though. Everyone knows that she should be second in command. She would handle everything perfectly. She's a great judge of character. And fire alarms, apparently. I am she. Let's see, am I still heading the right way or have I taken the wrong route? Helga Note Riften still this way. I didn't realize how far away Ivanstead and Riften were. I thought they were closer. Actually, a bit of a distance away from each other. We'll see if we can get a bit of Thorn's time today, though, and just kind of like say, hey, I can take more responsibilities if you need it. If he just needs someone to like get information and then TLDR it to him so he's not just standing in one spot for ages, I can do that too. And then you like only bring the stuff that's really important to him too. What is that? Oh, that's the manor place with like all the beehives, right? I know people were mad that's owned now because people used to get their honey from there. We'll see what we can do though. We'll see what we can maybe figure out. Yeah, I think it's this way. Greetings there.
We're getting there. Hello.
Hello.
I think we're safe now. We can probably take off the mace and iron shield. I don't like having that equipped all times. I think it can look a bit goofy at times. Especially the Warhammer. The Warhammer looks so goofy when people have it on their back. Because the handle just sticks so far over your shoulder. Swords look cool. Greetings, lad. How goes it?
Ah, are you arriving for the festival?
I thought I'd pop by, see what was going on here.
Well, the festival's not for another 3.5 hours, but there are people starting to come in.
Ah, nice. I thought I'd come by the tavern and check it out.
Kefna is working there now. They're very sweet if you want to go meet them.
Ah, will do. It's, which tavern is it? I heard there's
It's
a
the
few
Bee
here.
and Barb.
Barb, gotcha. Alright, I'll go say hello.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, Kelvaar.
I will do. Greetings there, friend.
How are
I gotta
you?
go get some honey.
It's good seeing you, Vlad.
Yes. What brings you this far?
I was mainly just kind of doing my daily walks, but I kind of got a bit carried away and started doing some bar tours. See the different bars in the different towns.
Oh, that's a
I
good
went to
rate.
Markarth first. I've kind of been walking since then. Lovely place, Markarth, though.
Oh. Yes, I've just been out here hunting. This is kind of usually where I hunt, so I can bring back all the leathers to the...
It's a good place to do so. I do love the greenery over here. I feel like I love Dunstad, but it's kind of bleak over there in terms of scenery.
I just like being near trees that aren't frozen to death.
Yeah, the Rangers Guild set up in quite an interesting spot, that's for sure.
Yeah. Are you going to the quest tonight?
I might pop by with it. It's the one to the Dwemer rune, right?
Yes.
I'll see if I can come along. Hopefully it'll be around at that time. Trying to get out there and do a bit more adventuring. Get the rust off these bones.
Yeah. Exactly. Listen, you've got the armor on for it.
I thought, considering how things are out there at the moment, it'd be better to travel in armor.
Yes. Do you not have a sword?
I do, I just don't always carry it.
Ah, okay. Well, don't let me keep you from being on your walks. There is people in the tavern, so there was.
Ah, perfect. I'll go say hello.
Yeah. Of course, of course. I'll see you later.
I'll be seeing you, friend. Bee. Alright, let's go have a look. How was your first time, son? I don't know how easy skooma is to get, though, unfortunately. I haven't seen it yet, but that's, maybe because we haven't really been looking. Well, let's go see what we can find. They said there's something in bar. I know there's 2 bars here, though, isn't there? There's like a hotel and there's an actual bar.
Okay. Don't mind me then. Just wanted to let you know.
Did they say which fort?
Begun with a G, I think.
Okay, yeah, it's down the road out the front gate. I'll head there.
All right, lovely. I swear that man is
I
following.
think it's over there.
Yeah, it's pretty far off of the dome go.
Is this it? Oh, this is. Oh, I was thinking of Briar. That's it. That's the hotel area. That's the bar over there. It's quite a nice bar as well, from my understanding. Last time I was here. We'll grab a little bit of food here. Maybe they got some nice stews. And we can see what they charge for it too. I do love Riften though. It's definitely a very unique city in terms of like architecture and whatnot. Actually, it's quite a popular one too. Never been to Hookah no. Heard of it before though. Does look nice in here. Sit here for now by the wheel of cheese. Not to be too mouse-like. Give them a minute. Very cozy place. Not the largest of bars we've seen, but definitely quite cozy. The cheese they got. Oh, it's still behind this building? Ah, okay. I know they've got a gambling den somewhere near here too. I don't know how they do gambling in Skyrim though. It's hard enough to do it in GTA without like alternative websites and stuff like that. I'm assuming they have a dice roll mechanic similar to GTA. I think a lot of RP servers have that these days. Is there a thing? How goes it there?
Oh, hello, hello. It is going quite well. Sorry, I did not hear you. My mind is so distracted getting ready for the party tonight.
Yes, I heard there's quite a festival happening here in a few hours.
Indeed, indeed. I'm doing everything I can to prepare for it.
I imagine you'll need a lot of food for the hungry faces.
Indeed. Oh, I am cooking everything I have, and yet it's just so much. I need all of my other people I have hired, but they're not around yet.
I did just see Flat. I think he's gone to get some honey, he said.
Oh, yes, yes. He's a very helpful gopher.
He seems quite a good worker. But, pleasure to meet you there. I'm a Kelvaar, Kelvaar Nightborne. I run the tavern up by the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, it is a pleasure. I am Kefna. I run this tavern.
Very nice. I hear you run a fine establishment here.
That makes me very happy. People seem to love it, which is a good thing because it's my first time ever running a little tavern. So, yes.
It's a nice place, quite quaint. Riften seems quite busy these times, too.
Oh, indeed. The festival is happening all around thanks to Fiore's idea. So, everyone's trying to participate.
Right. Here there's a fighting ring at some point, too, right? Is that tomorrow?
Oh, yes. There is sometimes a book club, is how I've been told. I haven't participated or seen it active yet, all that much. Well, there have been people that duked it out up here, but no proper sanctioned stuff down below yet.
Right. In due time, of course.
Indeed. I don't even know what type of charges to offer that, so I have to learn from the others that live here longer.
Let's see what they do. I mean, no harm in going down there and selling your wares down there, of course.
Of course, of course.
Speaking of which, I was wondering if you had any good stew at the moment.
Oh, yes, I do. I just made a whole lot of potato soup if you'd like.
I'll take a bit of that then. Just one bowl will do me well.
All right. There is a special on the price today since it is party day, so it is only 5 gold today.
Very nice. There we go.
Wonderful.
Always good to get reasonably priced food.
Hmm. I try to make sure everything is as low as possible, but after this party, I do think I'll have to raise prices properly as to make sure everyone gets their fair due.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell at the moment. Some people have lots of coin, some people have no coin. Hard to tell what's fair.
Exactly. I'd rather make sure everyone has a full belly, but I also do have to make rent by the end of the week, so it is a balance.
Yeah, gotta have enough to buy more ingredients too.
Exactly.
I do feel that pain, especially with the price of wheat in some places.
Oh, you're telling me. Though it turns out the people in Windhelm seem to have made a proper agreement to only sell it for 2 per, which is lovely to hear.
That is very nice to hear. Makes the price of sweet rolls a bit cheaper.
Exactly. Oh, and I was actually able to make some sweet rolls today too. So wonderful. There's gonna be plenty for the party.
I think people will be enjoying that. But I won't keep you any longer if you still need more preparations to make.
Yes, I'm just doing little tasks here and there. But do not be shy if you need anything, okay?
I appreciate your hospitality there, friend.
Of course. Anytime.
I'd be seeing you.
Yes. Oh, and hello, Vlad.
Hello.
Yo, yeah, no, it's a nice little tavern they have there. See anything interesting on the notice board? I say it's gonna be hard to move because every tavern's already got people in it. Oh god, there's so many. Be in bar, we sell food. Orc seeks strength. Boneless fish, we are in of salt. Salt pile 50 salt pile for 80 septum. Jeez. Already announced when I see my grandson. Mud grow thud, me mud, me do woodwork. Okay, Mopey of the River, or the Sun and the Moon. So do these notice boards, they're only per town, right? They don't share between the towns. Dawn God tryouts. Ooh. Dude, since we're in the area, we probably should go check out the oh, what's it called? The Stendar place nearby. Since we're in the area anyway, isn't that like up this way, I think? I don't know how we'd get there though. What would be the right path there? It looks like we'd probably have to leave through the back exit, maybe, and then go around? Only one way to find out at the end of the day. The Beacon of Stendar, that's the one I'm looking for. If we head out this way? Yes, this way. Only one way to find out, really. Let's go see. Yeah, she got a very cheery demeanor. After she's got that place. Apparently she owns the full thing. Well, probably with some rent as well. At least there's one benefit, we don't have to pay rent. Taxes, sure, but that's not just our problem. Okay, that didn't leave the way I thought we were going to leave. Merryfair Farm. Is there like a path to the... I don't think there's a path to the right. Hold on, let's go through the other way. Back through we go. No reason for us to go to the Moonlit Oasis at the moment. Greetings there, friends. Mainly we're here for the bar. I still want to go down and check out the Thieves Guild, but I know we shouldn't.
Hello, C's.
Hello.
How's your day going?
Wonder who the new Jarl
Good, how
around
about
here
you?
is.
Good so far, just getting up and going.
This place is gonna be a war zone soon. I just know it.
Been quiet here.
Yeah,
They seem to have a fair few people here, though, which is nice. Grifton actually seems to be one of the more busier cities from what I've seen.
Hello, guys. How are y'all doing?
Greetings. How are you?
Good. What is your guys' name?
I'm Frishmere
So this is the way we need to go the right way. We go to the beacon, then we head home, I think. I think we've done enough exploring today. I think we gotta head back to the keep and see if we can catch Thorn. If he's around today, that is. We'll catch him at some point. Just want to see if he'd be interested in having more help or not. How the hell do I get up there? I guess we can do a little bit of off-roading and have a look. Probably should have our protective things ready, though. I just kind of want to see what's happening at the Beacon of Sendar. If it's a thing that's worth us going to more consistently or not for RP. Let's see if we can Skyrim horse this. I'm very curious to see what the gems do in the future too. I think it'd be cool if there was some sort of dragon attack at some point. I wonder if a dragon would be able to handle in Skyrim, like a dragon's returning or something like that. But then someone would have to be the Dragonborn. I don't know how they'd pick someone to be the Dragonborn. Just someone randomly picked to be the Dragonborn. Gub the Dragonborn. Oh, the lore bee? Make up as it goes on. That's the beauty of being able to have the lore be like set in the future where no lore has gone yet, because then you can do whatever the hell you want. Maybe not like an actual dragon, maybe like, I don't know, a ghost of a dragon or something could work. It should be kind of cool to see considering how important dragons are in Skyrim. Like a skeleton dragon, those exist in Skyrim. Have to bring them back out. Depends how the RP goes. I think that's the beacon over there, actually. Yeah, that looks to be more like the beacon. Just gotta see where the RP goes. Is the beauty of having GM/DM characters is that they can push the story wherever they want to go and stop things from being stale. DMs were a lifesaver in No Pixel. Who knows where 4.0 would be if, like, Cap never got to be a DM. He really pushed story forwards. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't think we're ready to take on Saber Cats by the looks of it. Ow. We held our own pretty good. We got a few hits in. Ow. All right. I hope I don't lose too much. Ugh. What's the damage? I still have my fine clothes. I still have my gold. Oh, I think I lost all my gold. No. Man, I lost all my gold. Damn it. That was like 100 gold we just lost there. We needed that to be able to buy things at the tavern. Oh, well, we're not buying stuff at the tavern today. I put my gold that I had before, but that was the gold that we got from doing the hay bales earlier that we just lost. All right, let's just head home. Screw going to the beacon. Damn it, of all the things to lose, why can't I lose some of the food? I have food that I could have lost. It's fine. We have a lot of supplies at the tavern anyway. Just kind of sucks. But there needs to be punishment for us dying. That's why we'd stay to the path when we travel.
I think the specific law about the banditry is maximum.
Let's just make our way back to the tavern for now then. We got like 35 gold at the tavern, but I'm just going to keep that myself. I want to make some money so we can buy some better armor. I think we just got to not buy anything else today. We have so much salt. We have so much supplies. I think we got like a bunch of wine too. Supplies are definitely not a worry. Let's get back to the tavern and chill there for a bit. Nice bit of exploring today, though. I don't want to take Faye, too much of Faye's money, because Faye needs to earn money too.
Safe travel.
What I always try and do when we get tavern keepers and the RPs to pay them fair money, because it's not always the most glamorous of jobs. But when people enjoy doing that job, they do. It seems like Faye very much enjoys doing that sort of job. Have a party both can contribute to? Not really. Basically, all my money goes towards the tavern. The money I have is the pot. But it's mainly because we've been buying so much from hunters. Like, we have so many hunters at the guild that come through and sell their stuff to me. Hence why we have 400 salt, 400 salmon and 800 salt. That's how we end up with that.
Ah, yes. Just remind them of Boro.
I think we just gotta stop buying things for now. As much as I hate to do that, because I want to make sure trade is going. All the stuff we're getting from hunters is basically the lesser things they have. They don't go hunting for food, they go hunting for leather. They're already making money anyway. We just get their scraps to get extra coin. I should know the path home pretty well from here. We'll pass by Windhelm, get some salt, then head home. We've definitely been away from the tavern longer than I was expecting to today. By like, probably almost 3 hours. Again though, it's nice to explore. See other towns. I'm glad we went to, what's it, Markeith? Markhall? I keep forgetting the name of it. I'm glad we went there because that's such a cool town. I kind of wish that we were set up closer to them. G on the keyboard. Come here. That's right now because there's so much tavern. Yeah, exactly. Same way that we don't really buy much in terms of meat because we just have so much. Supply and demand and whatnot. Markarth, that's it. Both of you to run the tavern. I mean, it's kind of the same thing, though. That is what we're doing right now. Because she does give me money from stuff she's sold. I just tell her to keep some of it herself, too, so she's getting paid. This morning, she gave us 50 coin from stuff that she's been selling. It's just more so we being treated against the pot. But I see what you mean in terms of like splitting it, so I know exactly what my money is and what the tavern money is. I do see the benefit there. I do want to buy better armor and like a better helmet for Kelvaar at some point. But that costs money. Yeah, I think we go this way. It's fine though. Again, we're only a week in the server. Not even a week into the server yet. The economy's still kind of stabilizing. At some point, things are going to go so much cheaper because people are just trying to get stuff. Same way that, you know... You know, obviously Skarn is kind of tied to the forge right now, but give it like another week, and I bet there won't be as much forge work. It's just everyone's kind of getting their gear right now. I think there's quite a lot of people that do smithing now too, so hopefully he's able to get away a bit more. Full glass or orcish? Yeah, exactly. See, I don't really care much for glass or orcish. I want to go for more style. I kind of like the style of the armor we're wearing at the moment. I just need a good helmet to pair with this. I want one of those like full covering helmets. Maybe even like steel plate, maybe? Steel plate armor I think would be nice. Or even like silver armor. I think that's a bit more exclusive silver armor. Lore-wise, silver armor would make sense for us as a former Vigilant of Stendarr. But again, also probably a bit more pricier too. We'll see, we'll see. I'm pretty okay with the armor we have right now, and even if it isn't the strongest. You know, as evident by the fact we got 2 tapped by saber cats, even with a shield. We know not to go to the Beacon of Stendarr. Or at least try and find a better path that way. Man, we lost 100 gold, man. Why couldn't it have taken some of the fish we had on us? Come on. Didn't take my sweet roll. That's kind of nice. Instead of the wheat, the salt. Is the divine? I mean, they might. You never know. There's no enchanting and stuff like that just yet, right? I imagine that'll be a thing in the future. It's probably going to be a little bit of a slow rollout and stuff like that. I'm interested when the College of Winterhold opens. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of cool if the Adventurers Guild moved to Winterhold. Like, by the College of Winterhelm. Because the college is going to be a hotspot for RP soon. I feel like that'd be kind of a good spot for it. And also, there's a better tavern. What's the RP rep code? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, maybe. I know that the blacksmiths can make some jewelry, right? Don't know to what extent, though, of course. And there's Windhelm. We can probably unequip our weapons here soon. Maybe we don't do that till we get home, actually. It is kind of unsafe in these parts at the moment. Also, can you level up skills like these skills? Does that level up at all? Or is everyone just always going to be the base stats? Like, everyone will be the same stats no matter what. Just the armor and weapons being the different part. Because I'm assuming you can't level up. Yeah, so everyone's basically on the same level playing field, minus, like, what they're wearing. I kind of like that, to be honest. That's kind of better for RP. Here we go, Windhelm. Go past here. Windhelm does seem like a pretty busy spot. If you master a skill, yeah, we have we're definitely a master chef. We currently have 12,000.8 XP in cooking. It's 6,000 XP for master cooking, so we're double that already. To be fair, I think cooking's probably the easier one to grind. Especially the amount of salmon that people brought us. Unskill gives you perks mastery. Ah, okay. See, I kind of wish that you could do like a profession / like attacking sort of mastery. Greetings.
Oh, hail, Kelvaar.
How goes it, everyone?
Rogue! Gosh, you look so... Look at you, wow!
I ended up doing a bit of adventuring today, looking around. Went to Marquis. Not Marquis, that Markval. I keep forgetting the name.
How was it?
Oh, it was lovely. It's a beautiful city, that one.
Oh, lovely.
I'd recommend going there.
Oh, I will have a look. Just letting you know, sorry, don't mean to talk tavern work while we're on the road, but I did buy some more mead from
perfect.
Mr. Dorian, who came by. That's all set. And yes, that's all. But the fort was pretty quiet, and Miss Epo and I fancied a trip to Windhelm, so off we.
Have fun. I'll go back to the tavern now, I think. I've been adventuring for the last 2 or so hours. Probably best to head back there.
Oh my goodness. Oh, right.
And unfortunately, I tried to go to the a place of Stendar near Riften. I got jumped by some saber cats. Lost all my gold.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
No, Mr. Kelvaar, no.
That happens.
So
I'm so sorry.
It's why I stick to the paths typically. I was a little bit off the beaten path there.
Indeed, indeed. Well.
Oh, are you a
learned.
follower of Sendar, sir?
Ah, yes. I am a follower of Stendar. I used to be a vigilant of Stendar back in the day.
Oh, some of my best friends are vigilants of Sendar.
Well, the vigilance I was part of disbanded many years ago. I think this is the newer sector starting. Good people, though.
They're very kind, yes.
Pardon me, I don't think I've had the pleasure. I'm Braun Noland. I'm a Master Tailor of Wind.
Ah, pleasure to meet you there, friend.
Very nice.
I'm Kelvaar Nightborne.
Kelvaar. It's nice.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. I run the tavern over by the Adventurers Guild.
Adventurers Guild. That's is that Blackfire or is that some?
Fort Dunsted.
Dunsted. You'll have to forgive me, friends. I don't leave Windhelm very often.
Oh, that's perfectly
travel
fine.
here in the
It is quite literally just follow this road and just keep following it. Don't take the left hand to Whiterun, and you will. Our fort is quite literally on the road. Like the road goes through our fort.
Yeah, it's another bad location. I just wish it looked a bit nicer.
There's a problem. I always take the road to Whiterun, but that is a habit I'm breaking now. With my pockets full of thread, I could embrace you. I won't, but I could.
Hey.
We just gave
I
him a
always
lot of
have
thread
thread on
and
me.
flowers, Mr. Kelvaar.
Ah, right. Well, I won't keep you all from Windhelm.
No problem, sir. Have a safe
Thank you,
journey
sir,
on the
Mr.
road. I'll see you.
Kelvaar.
It's good seeing you all.
And you?
Yeah, I do wish that you could kind of specialize in 2 things, like one combat skill and one, trade. I think that'd be kind of nice. And maybe you could have one that's good at fighting, one that's good at archery, one that's good at tanking. I would choose tank personally. Like maybe some shield specialties or something. Stealth wouldn't really work with RP, but maybe stealth. I understand why they've done it this way though, because they want people to like have to RP with each other. Yeah, exactly, picking combo roadcraft. I do see the appeal of it. Force people to RP with each other rather than be masters of everything. I've learned through GTA that masters of everything is not a good way to do things. Because something that I've learned is that if you give people the option to do stuff without talking to people in RP, usually they choose that option more so than talking to someone. At least for my experience. Yeah, I guess everyone would probably go warrior master smith so they can make themselves the best armor and best weapons. Yeah, actually I do kind of see the appeal in not doing that now. Exactly, efficiency, not having to like deal with coin. Or like, a smithy and a miner. Because mining is a specialty, right? Yeah. Don't be a smithy and a miner so they just got all the materials themselves. That's how it is. I'm guilty of it sometimes as well, admittedly. I've definitely gotten stuff from vending machines in early 4.0. I'm guilty of it too. I acknowledge that it's a bad thing. Yeah, up to advanced be nice? Yeah, maybe not mastery, but up to like advanced or something like that would be kind of nice. I just want to be a tank. I want to be an unbreakable shield. I wonder, there is protection spells, right? I wonder if that's something we could maybe look into. I don't think we'll be able to become a student at the college, because I think everyone's going to try and be a student. I bet you there is protection magic someone could learn. That would be kind of cool. Greetings there.
Greetings.
Restoration has wars as well. Ah, true. You know, people are probably going to choose healing spells too. Restoration would fit well with Stendar, the whole heal the sick and whatnot. Give aid where possible. If you're able to give aid, you give it. It's kind of how Kelvaar kind of end up with the Adventurers Guild, because they do kind of align that way. Though obviously for coin, but still. It also just so happened that the Vigilance of Stendar live literally, well, used to live right next to the Fort Dunstad. Kelvaar and Shepherd want to see if we can maybe use that for something. It wouldn't be good as a tavern because it's not like connected to the paths. It is a little bit out the way. But that's fine. Alright, let's head back. Maybe we take a quick trip over there, do our daily prayer, and also gives me a chance to go refill my water bottle. No harm in quickly going over that way. It sounds of it, the fort is going to be a little bit quiet today. I think some people do. I don't know if Strippin takes Saturdays off or not. I know he takes some days off. Greetings there.
Hey.
We'll see. Again, I want to see if we can maybe come up with more adventures we can send people out on. It isn't just like resource gathering. Because also you have people coming through looking for resources. Ah, yeah, I forgot they got their bandit RP group RP too. I think a lot of people in those bandit groups are from the Adventurers Guild too. Another reason why we should probably try and help out more so we can actually let them do that and still have the Adventurers Guild go. They better not come this way, otherwise I'll teach them what's what. They better... Wait, hold on. Do I still have my gold? It says I... Oh, wait, I didn't lose my gold. I forgot you can't see the gold in this menu. Oh, we're good. How did I lose then? I thought I lost my gold. I guess I didn't. I'm gonna go put some more gold downstairs then. Maybe we do start making a bit of a pool downstairs. I think we might make our way over to Vigilance of Stendar real quick. Don't always lose. Ah. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, we still have coin. This is great news. It's RNG. Okay, I'm happy I didn't lose that then. Alright, let's make a quick trip over to the Hall of the Vigilance, and then we'll BRB and then come back. Hang out here for a little bit. It won't be a super long stream today because I'm a little bit cooked. We'll see though.
Hello, Kelvaar.
Ah, greetings. Okay, there is people at the fort.
I think you'll be told about this later, but I gave a good amount of coin to Miss Faye in order to purchase some goods in case people come looking to sell.
Ah, right. What sort of things are you looking for?
I told them it's certain ores, charcoal types and such. Things of that.
What sort of ores are you looking for?
Orichalcum. It says, pardon me, some quicksilver, as well as briquettes, coke, and some charcoal. I don't need a lot of coke or a lot of quicksilver.
You know, there is a vein of orichalcum not too far from here, near the Nightgate Inn.
I see. I just don't... None of the miners have been really supplying me. They've been supplying the other Adventurers Guild smiths. So I'm a bit low.
If someone comes through selling that stuff, I'll buy it up then.
Of course. I gave her 400 septums, so if you need any septums, that'll turn.
We'll let them know then.
Wish you luck. And be heading to bed.
Alright, it was always good seeing you. I'll be back here soon. Just heading over to the halls.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, be seeing you.
Be seeing you.
It's now just become part of my lexicon now. Be seeing you is just part of my lexicon now. It's been ingrained. Same way that yuck has been ingrained in my lexicon. Instead of saying, you know, swear words. Not that I don't want to say swear words, just if I can prevent it. Let's see, we'll quickly stop here by the halls. There are a little daily prayer. I need to come up with an actual prayer at some point. It's a natural way to say farewell, though. Be seeing you. I see, maybe we could do something with this. There's nothing like around the back, is there? No, there isn't. It's a nice spot, though. I know there is some mods to make this place better, too. I was doing my research beforehand. Nice little spot. It's basically like an inn. It's a larger tavern interior, but, you know, without the tavern amenities. Wait, hold on. There's a basement. How have I never noticed this? Wait, how have I never noticed there's a basement here? Oh, shit. I've never seen this before, actually. This is new to me. Is that a map of Skyrim? Is that a map of Skyrim? I guess maybe Whiterun, Falkreath, Riften, Windhelm, Winterhold, Dawnstar, Solitude. Wait, this would be great for the Adventurers Guild then. Like a little planning room, basically. Ooh, I generally have never seen that before. Oh, it's got the beds. Wait, there's an alchemy table here. Hello. It's not the good alchemy table, though. I've never seen the good alchemy table. I've mainly been in this main room. I've never looked more into it. Yeah, I know there's like a cellar room typically in most places. Wait, there's another one over here? Oh man, it's the same one. Let's see this room as well. What's in here? Oh. This isn't really set up to be owned by anyone, but there's nothing saying we can't use it. Cool though. I actually never noticed that room back there. This is a wardrobe, not a door, right? Yeah, wardrobe. All right, let's do our daily prayer here. And by that I mean we sit cross-legged. I do need a BRB here real quick, just go refill the water bottle. Just so I'm trying to get like a good POV before we do that. Let me go to this scene as well to look cooler. Yeah, that works. All right, I'll be just a few minutes. BRB. I'll leave you guys with some bardcore while I'm gone. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Hope you guys enjoyed the bardcore there. I love me some bardcore. Amazing how well they make it all sound. It's good to have a character relevant RP spot so close. Yeah, it just kind of worked out really good. Because when the server was down, I wanted to try and like flesh out character motivation a bit more. You know, kind of what makes Kelvaar tick. And I wanted to choose a deity for him to follow. And it just seemed like Stendarr made the most sense for him. And then it just so happened that the Vigilance of Stendarr are stationed literally right next to where we were. So it actually worked out really well. Like, really, really well that it all worked out that way. It's nice that we have this place nearby. Who knows, maybe we look to form our own guild or group here. It'd be good to use this location, to be honest. What have they got over the fire? They've got venison, rabbits, cast iron. Don't think you can cook anything here. Kettle, frostmirian. Oh, did I actually pick that up? Oh, I did pick that up. Oh. I didn't think I could. Alright. Can I take the venison? I think I can take the venison. No, okay. We're going to try and use this place more if we can, though. As I said, I don't want to just be at the tavern. I want to make sure we got some other stuff going on the side, too. Doing stuff here could be that way to do so. I don't think we'll do the Vigilance of Stendarr since someone's already doing that. We maybe try and do our own thing. Alright, let's get ourselves back over to the tavern. Time to go back to the ball and chain. It's nice here, though. Again, there is a mod you can add that actually builds up this area even more, too. Let me go back to this. It's nice. I think there's a good... Yeah, there's a little pathway to the top of the mountain here, too. I think you can get a good overview of the fort up this way. Crabs and the pheasants. Ah, okay. So you actually take all that stuff, too. Let's do a little bit of exploring. Just a little bit more exploring. Just a tinsy little bit more exploring. It seems that things are pretty quiet at the inn today anyway. Let's go see. Hope you all having a good weekend so far, by the way. I said mine was a little bit mushy brain today, thanks to the humidity. My brain becomes mush when it gets too humid. Going to have a nice family barbecue tomorrow, though. Looking forward to that. Mainly because I don't gotta cook. Free food, baby. And also nice just catching up with family. So... there is a little cave here, right? Yeah, Dim Hollow Crypt. Can we go inside? Is there anything in here? I probably shouldn't wander into random caves. Zeus Pup 2 not like... You know, this is a whitelist. Nice little cave here. I believe this is part of the Dawn God DLC, this cave. Nice little cave, though. Actually, this is actually a really nice cave. If you ignore all the ambient noises. Got a nice little river here with a waterfall. Snowberries. There's a little area here too, but I don't think we can get anything from here. Less steel sword? Can I just take that? I cannot take that, okay. Chest? Nope. Potions? Nope. Let's keep moving. We don't want to linger too long. Cool little place, though. A nice little hideout more so than like anything else, though. I don't like the ambient noises. They scare me. I flee now. Probably should have our mason stuff equipped just in case too. Iron shield, mace, just to be safe. I just want to see if we can get a good view of the fort from up here. Especially since there appears to be a pathway up this way. Bronzium ore. Hopefully no more saber cats. If we see saber cats, we do a 360 and turn away. No, 180. 360 would just be going in the same direction. They call it the Xbox 360 because you do a 360 and run away. There's a little goblin up there. Why is there a little goblin up there? I want to see the little goblin. Shrine of Merus. Okay. What? I'm not sure if I should go in here. I'm kind of curious, however. You know, I don't want to go in there. This doesn't seem like a place we should explore alone. No matter what, curiosity gets the better of us. Even though there probably isn't anything in there, lore-wise, RP-wise, yeah, we probably wouldn't go wandering in what looks to be a Daedra shrine. Check this over here. I'm just hoping for no random encounters here. The Lord Stone. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Kind of a nice view from here. Alright, we should get a nice view of the keep from over here. Our cat is going hyper mode right now, and that means knocking things over. We should get a good overlook of the keep from over here. It's just good to know in case for the future. Again, hopefully no saber cats. The most random encounters we find are saber cats. Here we go. You get a really nice view of the tavern from up here. You can't really see anyone because of render distance. Ooh, what ore is this? Ooh, there's Araklum ore up here. Come ore, right above the tavern. So I got an ore farm. Hold. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of de-renders a lot of things from this distance. Not a bad POV, though. Especially if you need to keep an eye on the tavern. You know, like if it gets taken over or something. Actually, kind of good to know there's Araklum, whatever it's called, ore up here too. That's going to be good for the smithies. If the smithy's literally right there. Not bad. I just love finding locations. Intriguing locations. I'd be curious to see what's up on that mountain too. I think I've been up there before. Isn't anything too special. Minus that little place there that we already know about. Let's see if we can find a safe way down from here. This would be good to know actually for the future. We know where Araklum is, though I'm assuming we need to be a more skilled miner for that. I also don't know how rare that actually is. I think the rarity is finding someone that can actually mine it. That's where the rarity comes in. That is really not far from the base at all, if it is a rare ore. That makes orc armor, right? Actually, hold on. Can I check the profession? Mining. Yeah, that's an expert level. Ooh. Yes, definitely a bit more of a higher up one. All right, now we make our way back to the tavern. Exploration for the day done. Let's get ourselves in the tavern, get geared up, and get stuff on us. Sell.
I guess if you go so far, haven't get too much.
We'll get our coin back on us too, so we, in case we want to buy anything.
If I purchase the quicksilver ingot from you guys,
Probably won't buy too much today, though. I think we've been buying way too much, hence why our gold just kind of keeps going down. All right, let's see. So let me grab. Where's the coin? Was the coin put in here? Oh, so some of my coin is missing. I had like 35 coin in there earlier. Okay, let's grab stews. We'll grab a little bit of wine on us, like maybe 6 wines. I got some meat on me already. Orca stew, let me grab all that. Because I don't want anyone stealing stuff. So not many people have access to this. Venison stew. I'll inquire with Faye what happened to the other gold that was in there. Got anything more in here? Seems to be the same in here. We've really got to find a dump chest, though. Steel armor. Because we have so much alchemy ingredients, but no one does alchemy here. Like, alchemists, there isn't many that actually are in the Adventurers Guild. Mainly just trade with people that go by. Oh, let's get changed too, hold on. Out of our cool armor into our finer clothes. Take the mace off too. Though I do think we look cool in our armor. Again, that's what makes the world of Skyrim so cool to RP in, is because there's so many points of interest that you can go to and use as scenes for RP, which is kind of cool. Also, let me go back to this. We go in the corner. Alright, we'll see if anyone needs food while we're here. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit on the quieter side here if people are on their bandit characters, but that's fine. I can't be around for too long today. I said I got to wake up early tomorrow for the family barbecue tomorrow. I'll chill here for a little bit though. I wonder if we'll have enough people to do this Daedra, not Daedra, the Dwemer thing they're talking about.
Hopefully he will be back, you know? Probably he's just resting a little bit. It's too early.
I don't know if there's anyone even by the forge.
You know,
Be a rare sight to see the forge empty.
And your name is almost Hope, so you know, it's good to you have.
I never actually checked in the forge if I can make things there. I'm assuming that I can't make many things.
Exactly.
Is smithing, malachite, gold, silver, and steel. So you can't make silver. Okay. Quicksilver, ebony. Ooh, I wonder what Quicksilver armor looks like. Warrior, champion stance, finding sands. Hunter, quick shot, overdraw, eagle eye. I actually kind of want to look up some of the armors. Quicksilver armor. Let me have a look. Again, I want a good armor set that gives us a really cool helmet. That's what we're looking for. Quick silver armor. Skyrim. Let's have a look. See. Is that an actual thing? Ooh, it is, and it does look kind of nice. It doesn't seem to have a helmet, though.
Greetings.
Greetings there. How goes it?
It goes fairly well, though. I was meant to be on my way to Whiterun from Windhelm, and I seem to have gone the wrong way.
Ah, right, yes, there's a crossroad over that way. You want to head right on it. That takes you over to Whiterun.
Where is this exactly?
So if you head down this path this way, out of this gate, not too far down from there'll be a crossroad. If you head right down the...
No, I mean, what is this place?
Oh, this is Dunstad Fort, the home of the Adventurers Guild.
Ah. Everybody has been telling me to come.
Ah, yes, it's usually a lot more people around here, but I think people are sleeping in for the weekend.
Well, I suppose that's... Should I come back, like, next week, maybe?
I think if you come back, like, maybe an hour or two, there should be more people. I think it's a mix of that and people out adventuring at the moment.
Alright. Well, I suppose, thank you for the direction.
Ah, it's no worries there, friend. I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I run the tavern here.
I am Sif.
Ah, pleasure to meet you there, Sif.
It is a pleasure. I appreciate the directions. I'll get back on my way.
That's no worries there, friend. Be safe out there. Back to sweeping positions. Actually, I want to quickly go check the forge. Is anyone at the forge at the moment? Let's have a little peruse. Just a little peruse. It can't be a bummer if this place is empty, if people aren't, if like the bandits are active, then this place is empty. I'm assuming they don't want it that way. I'm assuming that it's mainly because it's the weekend that there isn't too many people around at the moment. Well, some people buy the forge. Let's go say hello. See if people need food.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, a silver necklace then?
Greetings there, friends.
Greetings.
Kelvaar. Good to see you.
How you been doing, Kelvaar?
Doing well. How goes everything over here? Seems to be quiet in the fort today.
Cold. It's really warm.
It's always gonna be on the bit of the colder side this way.
Can you trade the money beforehand? 25 septum will be. Just to get properly the proper order of things.
Is Freeman a Ventures Guild or is he Bloody Compass?
Oh, it's
Thank
freezing.
I think he's Adventurers Guild.
Now begin to work. How you been doing, Kelvaar?
I've been doing well, mainly been on the roads today.
I see. Today's been like, I feel like it's gonna to be a very boring day.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too many people about from what I've seen.
I was
No, just you wait.
You think that'll change?
I do.
Oh, how so? Do tell, do tell.
Well, we shall see.
Oh.
Alright.
How's the mystery? Ah, Cyrus.
Thank you, Freeman.
No problem.
Greetings.
I'm trying to. Where did you get the what is the thing to hide your face? A mask, I guess?
This is a Bosma mask.
Do you need a tailor for that?
Well, I needed a Bosma for that.
But I mean, like, how it's made?
By a Bosman.
And what is a Bosman?
I'm a Bosmer. Teacher's a Bosmer.
I'm also
I'm not very familiar with that. Is it like a faction, a clan, or something like that?
It's a race, Freeman.
Oh.
Yes, you know.
There's a lot of things that the Bosma make,
I
right?
didn't
Like
know.
exclusively that no one else can make. Why do the Nords have something like that,
Because
man?
I wanted to get something to hide my you know, since I explained you guys the systems, you know, I wanted to have as many things on my face or on my body to don't lose expensive stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Well, I spoke to the tree thing. Our Bosmer craftsman.
Oh, okay, will be nice.
That's what I did.
Oh. And where do you be going for that?
To the Green Caravan.
Green Caravan. I don't know where it will be that.
Well, that's where the tree thing is.
I see. I feel like I'm the only one that I have no idea what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm the only one that have no idea. Right now.
I think so too.
So I'm very sorry. I'm just very old. I know too much, I guess. This is the first time I know about the Green Caravan as well.
Right, well, I'll be by the tavern if everyone needs me.
As will I.
Okay.
Yes, it's much warmer there. I shall also be heading to. It's so cold.
Yeah, it's definitely cold up this way. I've been out on the roads a lot today, and it made me realize that I kind of wish the Adventurers Guild settled somewhere more greener. It's very bleak up this way.
Yeah. I hear that you're upset about that, Kel.
I mean, it's nothing too bad. I mean, it's not a bad spot, this one. I just prefer the greener areas.
Me too. It's too cold up here for.
I'm still in disbelief that he didn't know what the fuck a Bosmer was.
I'm slightly outraged.
Yeah, I don't know if he realizes well that Bosmer armor is for Bosmers.
And Bosmer bows are for Bos.
Yeah, with the masks as well, I'm assuming.
And the cloaks as well, yeah. I saw a Nord in Bosmer armor and he refused to understand why it was an issue.
Some people just don't know. Blacksmiths are just selling things to sell things.
Well, this awesome blacksmith outside was
cultural
saying,
outrage
"Oh,
is what-"
I can make a Bosmer bow. Can you? Can you?"
I don't believe so. I've never made a single bow in my life.
No, I meant more so that any bow made by a non-Bosmer without our traditional methods would probably just be a bootleg imitation.
It'd just be a regular bow at that point.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say I have seen a few Nords in Bosmer armor too.
Yes.
I'm just a fan of the steel myself. They're a fan of a different sort of stealing, I guess. I don't mind Freeman too much. He's just a bit misguided at times.
But still, not knowing the existence of an entire race is a bit beyond, no?
Yeah, I believe his tongue has got him in much trouble recently. Someone in Riverwood.
Hmm.
But how does your guys' days go then?
Rather well. I've been outfitted well.
Very nice.
I just await Shepard and Khajiit and some other. They should be arriving at some point.
Ah, nice. Yeah, the fort does feel a bit emptier today. Nice to have more people about. I know a few made their way over to Windhelm, too. I know that's where Faye went.
For what reason? Salt?
No, I think they just went inside the city for some reason. Probably meeting people there. We have like 800 odd salt downstairs. I think we're good on salt.
She did. Wait, did she buy some earlier on? Did she sell some earlier on? I can't remember. There was some trade involving salt.
Yeah, we usually still buy things just because we want trade to keep going, but coin is getting a bit harder, so we may have to be a bit careful on that.
Mm.
We have 400 salmon as well, I believe.
Oh. Salmon.
A lot of people selling things, not too many people buying.
Oh, that's my favourite food. Fresh. Actually, second favorite.
Well, you can't go wrong with some good salmon. We try to serve more of the stews here, but I know they're not everyone's fancy.
Your partner, business partner, actually made me a very specific hawker stew earlier on. It was beautiful.
Ah, very nice. Was that without the vegetables and such?
Yes.
If you ever need that, do let us know. I'll see what we can do in terms of getting other stews as well, not having vegetables.
Yes, she simply removed all of the vegetables and gave me a hawker stew with mushrooms.
Ah, very nice.
You want some?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, no, I
Well,
have
sure,
venison
it looks like you want
leg.
some.
Listen, I would probably want some, but I'm just a little Bosmer, thank you. I have a small stomach. And I ate about 5 minutes.
Mm.
I killed a deer and his eyes were delicious.
Ah, very nice.
So where is everyone? Kelvaar? I thought we were having...
Yeah, I don't know. I heard there's meant to be some adventure.
There's a party in Riften today.
Yeah,
I believe that's in 2 hours, though. There's still some time till then. I don't think many of the
people are
adventures...
traveling there.
Maybe people are just sleeping in. You never know. Maybe people don't like the weekends too much.
It's possible.
Yes, could be true. I, for one, am a fan of the weekend.
I'm sure people will be around in time. Probably in the later hours, though.
Perhaps.
It definitely feels a bit emptier without Zog as well.
I did hear about this.
We missed some deer.
Very true. I wonder how the Bloody Compass will do now. I think they want to continue. Don't know who's second in command, though.
Like Keizaal.
Is it Keizaal?
I think so.
Ah, right.
To be honest, I don't know who it is. I'm in the Bloody Compass and I don't know who it is. I was told it was Lionel, and then I was told it was Keizaal, and I was told it was some other guy, and I honestly have no...
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I've lost track who's in Bloody Compass and who's in the Adventurers Guild at this point. Kind of blends together a bit.
Yeah. It's so confusing.
It does get a little confusing. I believe they're working on trying to get a list of who's in the Adventurers Guild. I'm not too certain if that's ready yet or not.
One would hope. Perhaps it's just... Oh, excuse me. Perhaps it's just listening to Shepard, but it does seem quite nebulous with regards to who's actually in the guild and who's just an associate.
Yeah, might talk to Thorn about maybe seeing if I can help with keep things organized. That way he doesn't have to be here all the time. I can kind of take some of those roles.
Should have a ledger and make everyone sign a contract.
A ledger would
Put
be
their
good.
mark on a piece of...
And
maybe-
set it in blood.
Or a signifier of some sort, kind of like how you guys have the red capes. Or red cloaks, I should say.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if I'm a member of Avengers Guild or not. I just mainly run the tavern.
Well, I think you would
Sorry,
be
what's-
a member of the
I
Adventurers
thought you were
Guild.
the leader of the adventure.
No, that's Thorn.
Who?
Thorn's
I
the
don't know
leader.
anyone.
I believe Gub is also one of the leaders, too.
This place is so confused.
It's a little disorganized, that's for true.
Oh, hello, sir. Let me get out of your way.
Greetings there, friend.
Oh. Well.
Okay, goodbye.
Greetings,
Oh,
Mo.
I want to see where he's run off.
Hello. What? I've heard something about some sort of expedition, but I am probably too late.
We don't know
Honestly,
what's
I have
happening
no
with that
idea.
yet. Doesn't seem there's
I have
many
no
people
idea. I thought
about.
there was one mall, and then there's nobody around, and...
Yes, there seems to be a lot missing.
You really think I'm leader of the Adventurers Guild?
Don't worry.
I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Part of me wants to go with my Bosmer kin and be with the Green Caravan.
There's nothing wrong with going on your own path. It will one day intersect with ours again, such is the nature of the compass.
The hell is this song?
Seems the right thing for me.
This isn't Bardcore, get rid of it.
Everything just points in that direction.
Then follow your compass. If you are seen pointing in that direction, take...
Maybe we really do need to talk to Thorn. Again, it's only a week in, so things aren't supposed to be perfect yet. Again, not even a week in yet. I don't think Thorn should be expected to be around 24/7 either.
As well, with everything going on and the uncertainty in the air, you could use an opportunity to have some more in-the-moment travel. It's good for the mind, I've found.
I've been spending most of my day traveling.
Really? Where have you been, Kelvaar?
I went down to, I always forget the name, Markarth, I believe the name.
Markarth, yeah.
Yes, you were at Markarth, and you walked from Markarth all the way to Riften.
Yeah, it was nice adventuring. Honestly, Markarth is lovely. The waterfalls there are beautiful. The smithy there is amazing.
When it's open.
As in the location of the smithy. It's got like a big water wheel underneath a waterfall. It's really beautiful.
It is an incredible forge art.
Makes this place look so bleak in comparison.
Well, if it's any consolation, as I understand it, it was the Dwemer who originally constructed it. It was merely the Nords who carved over the stone.
Yes, I went to the Dwemer Museum there. Kind of surprised that Gimbus Gimli isn't setting up there. There's a whole laboratory and everything. Museum for the Dwemer as well as a laboratory for him.
I wonder why he sticks around Fort Dunstead then.
I believe he's setting up in Solitude from my understanding. He's getting a research place made there. I guess maybe there's more Dwemer ruins this way.
Perhaps it would be likely, given the cold of the mountain.
It'd make the most sense. I understand they don't get too much foot traffic down Markarth Way either.
They do not, as I understand. They are permanently looking for standard charcoal, though, because of their prodigious silver mine.
Ah, yes, I've heard it's quite a good mining spot down there.
Oh yes, for certain.
I need to get myself some silver equipment at some point. Maybe I'll head down there again. Gives me reason to do so.
Could slay a wolf, a werewolf.
I gotta be careful. Helps deal with any beasts of the night. Vampires, werewolves, Daedra.
Yes. Get yourself a nice silver sword.
I'm more of a mace fan myself. Mace and shield, typically.
You know, I took you for like a nice, nimble, like I don't want to say a short sword, but like a nice, thin-bladed sword. You know, didn't take you for a mace.
I could put more power behind a mace.
Hmm.
True. I can see in Kelvaar a glorious shield warrior.
Yes, I need to get a fine shield. I only have an iron one at the moment. Did not fare well against Sabercats, I'll tell you that much.
No, I am well
Get me started.
Those things are very fierce.
I was on top of a rock and one jumped off a tree and then onto the rock and then I ran.
Yeah, they can take you down quickly if you're not careful. Thought I lost all my coin from them, but it turns out I was wrong.
Was it just gambling?
No, I just wasn't looking in the right place of my pocket. Misplaced the coin purse.
Ah, you were looking in your right pocket when the coin was in your...
Exactly. You get a little bit disorientated when you get taken down by some Sabercats.
Yes, I know it well. Have you happened to see... Did you happen to see where Faye has gone, Kelvaar?
She went towards, Windhelm, I believe. That's where I last saw her.
Thank you.
No worries.
I'm heading that way anyway. I need to make charcoal.
Very nice.
Thank you for your time, Kelvaar, and tea.
Always a pleasure seeing you there, Maul.
Of course. Remember, tea. You could follow where your compass goes. If it does not point here, there is no shame in that.
Thank you for your work. Well, I guess that's my mind.
Yes, go wherever your compass takes you.
I'll always come round the...
I'd always be happy to see you here.
Oh. Me too, Kelvaar. Come here, give me a hug.
It's alright there, friend. Say, where is the, what did you call it? The green something, right?
The green caravan.
Yes, where did you usually set up then? Or is it more so on the road?
Where is it? Shit. South somewhere, I forget. It's down south.
Gotcha, okay.
It's like I'll know it when I see it, kind of thing.
I do hope you find what you're looking for there.
Thank you. I'm gonna go outside and...
Alrighty, be safe, friend. It's kind of cool just learning where everything is in the map. So we now know that silver is primarily from Markarth. That's good. Gives us more reason to go down that way. Am I still saying it's Markarth, right? Markarth, yeah. That gives us more reason to go down to Markarth in the future to go get some silver armor as well as maybe some silver weapons. Again, if we do try and get something going at the Halls of the Vigilant as well, we could make it like a restrict thing that you gotta wear silver. Again, giving more reason to go down there and give more foot traffic down there. What is silver? I know what Quicksilver armor looks like. What about regular silver? Let me have a look-see. Quicksilver armor looks really cool, actually. Actually, is that in Skyrim? Oh, wait, no, I don't think it is in Skyrim. Oh man. Oh, phooey. It's in the Elder Scroll Blades, apparently. Oh, man. Alright, what about silver armor, then? Is that a thing? Apparently Quicksilver is used in making other things. Again, it's oh god damn it, it's a thing in Creator Club, man. Actually looks sick in Creator Club though. Oh man. You can't use silver for armor. It looks sick though. Damn. This is what it looks like the modded version. Look how cool that looks, like the cowl and everything. That's sick. Unfortunately, not an option though. Damn it. Okay, what about silver weapons? Or silver weapons must be a thing, right? Silver mace. That's got to be a thing. Damn it, it's not a thing either. What the hell did you use silver for then? Silver, Skyrim. What do you make with silver? Is it the look of it? It doesn't make much.
Good day. Barman, do you mind if I use your cellar? There's some troublemakers outside. I need to wear my actual prefect legionnaire armor to show those who's in charge.
Yes, feel free, so.
Apologies.
You're all fine there. No, it's hard to get a place of privacy around here.
Thank you for this. Of course, I need to deal with the troublemakers outside. Apparently, they're harassing an Ultima.
Oh, right.
Not on my watch.
Let's go watch that. It's not our troublemakers, is it?
Just not forget their heritage and their
oh shit.
Is wherever the Khajiit may be, it is always nice to.
That's a Thalmor.
Ultima, Dungma, Argonian, Khajiit, Empire, or Breton, or Nord, under the provinces of the Emperor are protected by the Legion.
That sounds very nice. This one has had
And the
traditional dinners. Would love to.
We're told not to interfere.
Some more Khajiit dinners.
Very. This is greatly appreciated.
But this one has heard.
That's
some
fine.
Very nice songs from a Khajiit
We see where you stand,
that
Valerie.
winter, and it was truly beautiful. They were
Really
such
showing
good
your
songs.
true colours here.
These songs are about the
Yeah, indeed.
the warm sands of elsewhere.
Sacrifice
it was really,
We were not trying
So
to
you weren't worried for your
the
life?
Khajiit.
Oh, and then you
Gold?
threatened me with
I should know who most of these
execution
people
if
are.
I did not stand in front of band.
Use silver for
That is true, which is unfortunate you did.
It's for the good of the realm.
Thinks the boundaries of the Mara, but is not completely sure. Perhaps you have heard, good sister.
It is
Perhaps
quite
not.
legitimate. Perhaps I could send a raven. And we have a
Oh,
march
silver's used for jewelry.
to
Oh.
the place you live in. I believe you said
There is
Whiterun?
silver armor though. I swear I've heard silver armor. Maybe it's modded in.
Of your actions.
I swear I've heard of it before.
Pleasure of these ones to meet you, moon sister. The Khajiit need to stick to.
I guess we can head down there maybe another time this week and go and ask
I
them.
really served the Eye King, to be honest with you.
Ooh.
Marcus, what?
Thank you.
Myself.
This one has to go back to his clan.
And the realm.
And what?
Saying it doesn't serve the High King in front of the Legion. Oh god.
Skyrim.
Of course.
Found it out in RP?
Skyrim
No.
wants to harass Ultima.
That's not the point, is it?
I need the full necessity of this argument.
I
So
think
It's
you'll
best
just
we
don't
just
know
see
the
what
full
goes on
story,
here.
If I'm honest.
Then go ahead, please.
Oh, yes,
This
please
is
do,
boiling my
Elijah.
piss. Something wrong.
You don't mind if I put in my ledger?
These
So we can put it in the incident report.
incredibly.
We may want to just all calm down. This is a traveling companion. We kept him safe for many days.
Gosh, well, I'm pretty sure I've heard from someone like you know that helmet we saw the Argonian wearing the other day. I think they had silver armor. They told me. But you gotta get it from the Silver Hand, which are in Marquis, or Mark, whatever it's called, Mark. We get it from a guy called Mark behind Tesco's.
Brothers, there is no need for conflict.
He hates Viltrum.
No one is above the law. Even me.
And nobody is.
I wouldn't mind maybe perusing what
and the realm
Things are
comes
modded in,
apart.
though, actually.
You understand?
It does indeed. And I respect the Emperor utmost. However, I do not respect racist elves.
If he
It is
is
Skyrim, everyone
Common
harassing you,
clothes, new
I would like a
legion.
report. So this man will be apprehended
Little sheep.
and flogged for his act.
Hey, Shepard. There's a whole bunch of racist arguing going on.
Incidents to you. Well, harassment.
The
is
men
the
were
don't
being
know what more to add
racist to the elf, and the elf was responding to the racist men, and now they're saying that the elf is being racist to them.
Well, not assault, sorry, verbal assault.
They are claiming to come
Do say so,
from
though.
Whiterun.
Yes,
I'm willing
this is
to write a
crazy.
report about it.
They were sent here
Velry,
to
You may
guard,
ask about
though that
anybody in White
No,
Room
they were
about
sent
this.
to find some
He's
bandits
nothing
on the
but a
road,
racist
which
trouble cause.
apparently there's 13 bandits on the road, so they couldn't deal with.
He's treated me
I
like
guarantee
he's treated
half
us all
of them
like
know it.
I just want.
It's
to
all very
process
interesting.
you're
You might want to
there,
step up as the
so,
leader of the Adventurers
please.
Guild and say what's going on. It's a conflict.
Brothers, there is no need for this senseless argument.
It sounds like this conflict is happening between nobody that fucking belongs here.
If you
Yes,
wish to not travel
good
with
point.
the fine elf, then
Say the word.
can always not do it.
Yes, a moment.
Yes, I would like to say they have an
Thank you,
accusation
sir.
of harassment.
You're very
against me, but
welcome.
They've never told me to go
Thank
away,
you.
but instead they've told me to join.
Is this
Join
true?
us so we could use you as bait.
I actually can't find any mods that add
So it is
armor.
Not in the deal.
Let me write that down.
That is correct.
New legion.
Wait
Textures.
for what?
Nerd
The
necessity.
bandits.
Bandit.
Bandits. Bait for bandits. Threat of life. What else?
There's definitely some modded clothes there.
What else?
This is not good. Yeah.
If I may.
Can
What
I-
are you doing,
Is using somebody as bait illegal?
Yes.
Yes, you are
Where is the
incriminating
law?
yourself.
Let me pull up my.
Yes, please.
Yeah, we're just kind of snooping right now what's going on here.
Demanding it though, we were just asking.
Oh wait, Sentinel. Equipment overhaul. Maybe that's it.
You said I'd have to do it or I'd be executed. Isn't that correct?
That didn't come out my mouth there, and then
That came out
Oh
of
wait,
my
yeah,
mouth,
that's it.
not your-
Oh wait, there's Vigilant of Stendar armor. Ooh.
A moment, if we may. If I
That's
may
where that
speak
helmet's
on
from.
behalf of the Adventurers
It,
Guild, who
looks like
is,
this.
Occupying along with the Bloody Compass
That'd be
here
sick.
at Fort Dunstead. I understand
also,
that
it's
this
the Vigilants of
is-
Stendar,
conflict
which are a
is
different
meeting
group.
Of resolve, but there is business that is attempting
it's
to
even
be
like a
ran
Vigilance-
here. May we move this
Ooh.
outside of our walls, yes?
Yes, sir.
There's this armor as well for the Vigilance of
So we
Stendar.
don't have all day.
Like the hooded thing? Ooh.
We're just
We
sitting
should leave while we can.
Maybe.
Silver hand armor?
I'll keep the door.
Silver hand armor?
And we may
Again, same helmet.
repair his reputation.
So there is silver armor
What
then.
is your name,
That shield is sick too.
I am
Ooh.
a prefect of the Legion.
Maybe silver armor
My
is
name
the way to
Prexia
go.
Rosario.
Well, Prexia, I apologize for any offense caused by.
Again, I'm assuming the Vigilant of Stendar armor will be for the Vigilance of Stendar. They'd probably have a problem if someone else wore it.
And by the way, the article you were looking for is Corpus Livis Civilius. Article 14.
look it up.
Stalwart
Representative of
steel.
the
And what
active
does it
induction
do?
of someone wanted to guarding safety of others.
This is
placing
a
them in
stalwart
jeopardy
steel.
Is careless action.
It's hard to know what
when
armor is available without going to the smithies and then having them make it and then see it. It's kind of hard.
Is a fine. The medium punishment is a fine and
The
forfeit.
Bosma armor's from
The
this
highest
too.
Punishment is
Gilded steel? But I think that's a bit more rare, gilded steel.
Well, we'll
Ooh, rogue
get out of
steel.
your way, seeing as we have possibly
Yeah, they might not all be in. We gotta talk to
Yes, we only-
a smithy and see what's available.
Divines bless you too, Imperium.
We only
There's some
need to keep
cool
the
armors though. Like,
Yeah.
there's definitely a lot of armors that are like full head
Hey,
covering,
that
which is
is not
great.
so long as
That's
it
what
is
I
not
want,
within
full head
our walls.
covering.
Well,
Ooh.
from a very tribal background,
Stalwart
we don't
ebony.
really,
Now that's a sick
we don't
helmet.
really have a
I'm mainly
place to
looking for
call
sick
home,
helmets.
so
That's what I'm
we've,
looking for.
grown our own customs. I hope you understand.
Nords are proud people. In fact, Imperials come from Nords.
And it's good to know there is definitely options for cool armor.
Our first
As in, like, cool helmet armor.
Lusario
Stalwart iron? Ooh.
Danta is actually a Nord, if you know.
I'm very proud of that.
Go on.
We gotta talk to them and see what's available. I think silver armor might be the way to go, though.
Hey, let us, please, let us part ways. If we are going to continue the discussion outside, please follow me. I apologize, Prefect. I understand you have business to attend to, but I am just trying to keep the peace here within the walls, yes.
Shepard would be a great second in command for the Adventurers Guild.
This Valerian clan have truly made me feel
We'll have to speak to the Adventurers Guild on that.
Feel free to stay wherever you want, as long as the people who prohibit this fort allow you to reside in.
Oh, okay.
Watch your tone then, Ulmer. And keep that sharp tongue sheathed.
Of course. And Ultima is always one of polite.
Do you hear that?
At least you've got a sense of humor.
Yes, I believe you're called Teach, are you not?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I believe we've met.
I think we avoided another political incident here. That's good news.
Well, you attempted to
Shepard seemed to do a good job there.
Oh, yes, I remember you, yeah.
Not another gub situation.
It's awfully what, sorry?
I said it's awfully common for people to not be able to afford potions.
Not as rich as some of the folks around here.
Good fence sitting. Well, that's what we've been told by Thorn to do, is not to like interfere with these sort of things.
I'm merely here to attend my apprenticeship, but other matters appeared, and I apologize for it.
Especially since we're meant to have the High King here soon.
Leave this fort. And go back to my imperial duties.
Must I ask,
Sorry for
Teach,
intruding.
what is your life story?
I don't think we've met.
I want to know my life story.
Your job, I am not
Yeah.
going to accost you for
Pleasure.
We're in a command saying not to interfere with Thalmor. And definitely not attack them. Or antagonize them in any sort of way.
Started the mood to tell it.
Well, I suppose
It
you're
is
not
a pleasure.
particularly interested in telling it to me, so I will accept the fact you do not want.
I'm actually kind of surprised to see the Bloody Compass so calm with Thalmor here.
Meat or, you know, over a leg, you know?
Things considered and whatnot.
I'm not in the right frame.
We're gonna talk to the smithies then and see what's possible. I think silver armor would definitely be what we want.
They are often looking for good hunters.
And smithy level, what smithy level is that? That is... Oh, there's only tier 2, so that's even better, which hopefully makes it a bit cheaper.
I cannot see why they would not accept
Yeah, a leg.
What is a leg?
You've got two
But
of
I
them.
cannot speak
It's what's
for
making
them.
contact with the ground.
Yes,
Greetings.
of course I
Yes,
know what a leg is, but I'm on about the context.
We
A
can
leg of
share a leg.
lamb, a leg of
I would
goat, a
really
leg of
speak with
venison,
Shepard.
a leg of beef.
Oh yes,
Shepard.
thank you for making it more clear.
Are you able to speak on
I thought it was fairly clear. How often do you hear someone say we can have a leg?
Yeah, maybe there's nothing we could recommend to Thorn though, is maybe Shepard getting a higher position. Because he is kind of keeping things organized here.
In a certain way, this is different.
Even things like adventuring parties heading out there and everything.
That is usually the case.
Well, you handled yourself well.
My opinion and my
We can always
words,
check
but
with Skarn as well, see if he's possible making something cool.
directly it would
A certain
Or Vigilance Stendarr armor.
If you have a question, I might be able
She
to
would
answer
choose
it.
to join as a prospective member.
I also think that might... The Vigilance Stendarr are probably going to use that, and that's going to add some confusion. So it may be better that we steer clear of that. Since we're not a Vigilance Stendarr anymore.
It is no problem.
Kelvaar.
Greetings, friend.
Can I ask you a question on the level, mate?
I was looking to purchase some food from you.
Perfect. Come on through.
On the level, my G.
A bit of a commotion outside at the moment.
Yes, lots more people than was here just about half an hour ago.
Yes, I think some people came through and started causing some problems.
Really? Shame that.
It is what it is with these times, troubling times indeed.
Well, do you have any steamed mud crab legs?
I could get some made for you if you'd like.
I'd probably take about 5 of them.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Let me go grab my supplies. Get 5 of those steamed up for you.
Alright, appreciate it.
Up to... I get requests for that very often. Butter. Need 3 more bits of milk. And crab legs, mud crab legs. Those. I don't think I need salt for this. But I'll grab some salt just in case. Salt. Again, we have so many supplies. So many. Let me get these cooked up fresh for you here. Don't get too many requests for steamed crab legs.
What was that?
I don't get many requests for steamed mud crab legs.
It's just something light to carry as I go north.
It's a nice
We're going
option
to
for
different
sure.
caves.
More luxurious than just your basic meats.
Of course, yes.
Alright, so 5 of those. That'll probably run you about 30 coin total. Enjoy there, friend.
A pleasure doing business, Kelvaar.
Pleasure as always. Be safe on those roads. Things getting definitely a bit interesting out there.
Yes, very much so. Thank you.
No worries. Nice. 122 gold. Nice. I think silver armor's gonna be like 200 apiece. Back to snooping.
I don't really care.
What'd I miss?
You know, for somebody who says he's not Thalmor, you sure do speak down on people like a Thalmor.
Things seem to have escalated since I last saw.
Question mark? Well, no, exactly, but, you know, if you speak this kind of dominant tongue, people are gonna get upset.
Yes.
They're not a
I don't really
Thalmor?
care about the law with regards to what it says about harassment. I'm saying, you're saying things that are prejudiced and may get under people's skin.
Label the name so you can see things better.
I wouldn't say so.
Are we about to see a gub moment?
You...
Done with it.
You've agreed with me when I asked, do you understand why that would be people's perception about the Altma? You said, well, that's because
Hashtag
we're
gub
racially
moment?
superior. Is it a prejudice against you when you hold the opinion yourself?
I swear.
I haven't judged you for it. I asked you the question, and you agreed with me.
Are those assholes outside?
That should be awesome.
Jolly good.
You can leave.
It's probably for the
Yes,
best.
it's been good meeting you all. I will be on my...
Oh, I wish I could say the same.
I do love how antagonistic the Thalmor are. You need more of that in the world. In the Skyrim world, not like real world, of course. It kind of adds a bit more spice to the RP. Interesting, though. So we're getting some Legion and Thalmor around then. I don't want to assume that guy's Thalmor, because I didn't say it was Thalmor, but apparently he's speaking like Thalmor. And Thalmor do speak in a very specific way. We didn't need to intervene, because again, we're not really a member of the Adventurers Guild. Plus, those guys aren't Adventurers Guild. Again, adding to the confusion, like, do I step in if they're doing stuff? I don't know if that's ever been properly laid out. Like, can we stop the Bloody Compass from doing things? I know they're here, like, thanks to us, like, shared place and whatnot. I don't know the logistics. I don't think anyone knows the logistics.
Kelvaar.
Yes.
Would you say you are a Nord, correct?
That is correct.
And you've lived here in Skyrim some time.
Definitely quite a few years.
It's starting to seem like the Empire is being pressed upon by the Thalmor, and that same Empire is pressing upon the High King. I am starting to fear that our troubles with Thalmor and the High King may be one and the same.
You might be guessing right there, friend. It's why I'm worried about this upcoming visit by the High King. I don't know what it'll entail.
Good afternoon, Master Mole, Master Kelvaar.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon there.
I'm going to head to Intel.
Alrighty, be safe on the roads.
Very well. If you have the chance to give your opinion to Thorn and Gob regarding, well, the High King and all that, I would tell them to
Close
be
the
wary
gates, you
of,
buffoon.
well, this High King visit being more than it seems.
I think they might expect it. We have to wait and see. That's why I was hoping we'd just get it over and done with yesterday.
I'm doing quite fine, sir.
I also do. The change in schedule has made it more likely there will be a problem.
Just have to wait and see. I do plan to talk to Thorn next I see him, though. I'll make sure to mention it.
Excellent. Pass on my own concerns, if you would.
What about you? What you doing?
I just got back from questing.
Okay, so it isn't fully common knowledge that the High King and Thalmor are like in bed with each other. That's not common knowledge. Okay, good to know. I won't tell people that.
But get you some sleep.
Nighty night, sir. Hello there.
Greetings there, friend. How goes it?
It goes well. I'm just coming over to introduce myself because I heard that this is the place of the Adventurers Guild.
That is correct. Fort Dunstad, the home of the Adventurers Guild. I'm Kelvaar. I run the inn here.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow, a whole inn here. I was unaware of Fort Dunstad being this well equipped. I'm Deros.
A pleasure to meet you there. Yeah, our inn and the smithy, those are the two main hotspots.
Perfect. I'm actually a part of the Skyrim trade. I'm unsure if you've heard.
Oh, I've heard of them. I've done some business with them. That's where I got my vegetables.
Ooh. I figured, I'm just coming up here because, I don't have any gold. I don't have any, of that, really. But I actually brought some resources to let go of, no free, just as a donation. Because hearing that there's an Adventurers Guild, I mean, just the name alone, that's
Oh, well, it's always appreciated. As said, the smithy's always needing more leather and ore, and charcoal. Definitely more charcoal.
Alright, so I have actually some food that's uncooked, some salt piles, and 4 wolf pelts.
Alright, I can definitely take the food and the salt from you. Are you sure you don't want anything in return?
Yeah, I'm positive. It's just, It's just an extension of, letting you know, like, I'm down in the Windhelm division for the Skyrim Trade Authority is at Mixwater. If you ever needed to sell anything yourself.
I'll have to head down that way.
Yeah, so, here you go. I'm gonna extend my hand.
I might need to extend it again.
Ooh, sorry.
I'd see what you have. Sure, I can't offer you a warm meal in return.
No, I'm pot.
Well, I appreciate it, friend. Thank you there.
Yeah, no problem. Salt's pretty easy to come by down there in Windhelm.
Yes, that's why I usually send people to go get it. I tried Solitude, but it's harder to find over that way.
Oh, yeah, Windhelm, it's way easier because it's all left side of the bridge.
It's all quite clumped together. No, bugs or anything in the way either, like in Solitude.
Yeah. I need to go down to Solitude, actually. I haven't been there since the previous, I don't think they had a Jarl at the time.
I hear it's quite a bustling place these days. There's gonna be a Dwemer college opening there or something like that.
Ooh, interesting. I'd probably have to go check that out as well.
I recommend it. Should be nice.
Indeed. Well, that's really all I came here to do. Just came to introduce myself. I might stop by a few more times just to see how things are over here, because, I'm actually, really impressed at how, how much I hear about this place. And for a remote place to be successful, that means a lot. It's very exciting.
To be fair, we're quite fortunate on where we are, too. Quite close to all the major cities.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you're actually correct about that. I feel that way about Mixwater as well, like where it sits between Windhelm and Whiterun, but you guys are actually closer to Whiterun than
Whiterun, Dawnstar, Solitude.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. Actually is extremely nice situation.
It got a lot of foot traffic, that's for sure. The smithy brings a lot of people by, too.
Alright, yeah, that sounds might end up, stopping and talking with him at some point if I spin back.
I definitely recommend it. Skarn's the main one.
Skarn?
Yeah, Skarn One-Eye. He's the one that runs the forge, but you'll see Kaelinor there, too. He also is a master smithy there.
Okay, yeah, that's good knowledge. Wow, already 2 master smith.
People have been busy, as I said, a lot of people coming through.
Alright, Kelvaar. It was nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you there, friend. Be safe on the roads. Trying times it is.
I'll make sure to close the door on my way out.
Appreciate it, friend.
I'm gonna start my pilgrimage to the Green Caravan, Kelvaar.
Best of luck there, friend.
I appreciate everything you have.
That's no worries. Don't be a stranger now.
Of course.
Safe travels, friend. It is the guild's fort, but you can't deny the fact that Bloody Compass have been a big part of this place too. I mean, hell, Zog was giving out more quests than the Adventurers Guild, I'm pretty sure. To the point where I thought he was part of the Adventurers Guild. How many quests is Grub giving out, huh? I think Shepard's definitely picking up a lot of responsibility too, especially in the earlier hours. I think we just need a clear line and clear layout of who's in the Adventurers Guild, who's leadership, who's to be listened to. Who is meant to be giving out these quests? I think the assumption is that everyone is, but it could be a case of everyone's assuming other people are going to do it. Oh yeah, I know the guild have the main ownership. They could kick out the Bloody Compass if they wanted to. We'll have to see, though. think we'll be okay. I'm just really curious what the what's it called? The High King wants. So much RP is gonna come from whatever way he says. I doubt he's just gonna be here saying like, oh hi, bye. I'll just come and say hello. I don't think it's gonna be like that. There's gonna be some big shifts with RP. And again, I gotta do my research over the weekend on the Thalmor to see where Kelvaar would sit with it all. Would it be fully against it? Would it be more like sitting in the middle, letting it pass by? I don't think they kind of go against Stendar in any sort of way. Sure, they're verbally mean, but there's nothing with Stendar about that. Maybe if they start executing people willy-nilly, maybe that'd be a bit different. I guess they have executed Zog, but still. I think a good talk with Thorn would be good though. Kind of lay out a few things, see where we can help. Maybe see if we can start coming up with quest ideas. Out in the local area, see different things. Because I know the whole thing is meant to be people come to us with quests, but I think it's good that we have some, like, almost like default quests we can send people to go do too. I think that'd be a good idea. Greetings there again, friend.
Have you really been trying to sweep the snow away for about an hour?
Oh no, I've been in and out the inn serving food and whatnot. This is mainly just to let people know I'm here. Can't see me if I sit inside.
I suppose that's fair. Are there people about now?
A lot more. They should be by the smithy. That's where most of them have gathered. That's just through the archway there.
Thank you.
A shepherd there is a part of them too. He might be able to help you.
Oh, yes, hello.
Greetings.
Well met.
How goes it?
Are you looking
goes well, goes well.
Probably gear, if any, or work, I suppose.
You no longer need
well, here,
meat or anything.
come inside. Maybe we can discuss at length.
Yeah, we're pretty well stocked on everything at the moment. Some 800 odd salt.
I ran Faye all the way to Riften, and then to Whiterun. We found someone in Whiterun, so she was able to get you.
Yes, I heard we have more wheat now. Make some better sweet rolls that way.
Yes, seems like even getting wheat is hard, and there are farmers.
It's more so just a lot of it's getting bought out already. All the taverns need it, all the alchemists need it. It's about finding the right people, more so than anything else.
Oh, that makes sense. I understand.
Hey, that's a fine shield you got there. What type of shield is that?
Oh, that one is a rugged steel.
Looks nice.
I just bought it off a man for 30 septim. If you like, you could have my old one.
I mean, I've got an iron shield at the moment, so if you got something better than that.
Oh, it's a banded iron shield.
Ooh, I'll take that. I appreciate it there, friend.
My pleasure. My pleasure. Happy to help.
Just for safer travels when I head out there.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah.
How goes it, Corvus?
It's going. Where Mr. Mole and Mr. Aldridge go?
I think Mull was heading over to Windhelm to find Faye.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Faye, I think the guards were playing a joke on her, telling me that they were gonna put her in jail and charge her lots of money. And I
there
asked
she
if
is.
She did something to help.
Oh, thank goodness. Right, what has happened? I've heard about things happening on the road with the Valerian clan, and there's some Imperial agent in disguise here, and there was an argument, and what?
Interesting.
Yes.
What? You didn't know?
You were there,
what?
Corbett, as you watched it happen.
I was about to say.
The Altmer.
Apparently,
Yes.
Mr. Shepherd escorted the Valerian clan out pretty much just to avoid a scuffle. I just had to explain to the Valerian clan about things because they told me on the road that they'd caused a problem at the fort. About something to do with an Imperial, and I was, very surprised because I said they're not very common here. I don't know what's going on. So, okay. Was
yes. The Imperial I can speak regarding.
Yes, please do.
She is a prefect. She came here at the request of the Legion to learn blacksmithing from Shepherd, and perhaps scarred one eye as well.
Right.
Her presence here has been... Yes, her presence here has been meant to be low-key. However, the Altmer decided to do what Altmer do best and make a fool of themselves, thus angering the Nords.
Yes,
The situation risked escalating, and so we had them get out. It did not take long after for the Altmer to anger our Bosmer companion, Eastwind.
I see.
Yes. And
Wait,
she...
which companion was... Miss Ethel? Oh no.
Yes. The Altmer angered her while she was interrogating his line of thinking. He said something racist.
The Altmer?
The Altmer said something racist regarding the Bosmer, yes. And thus did we send him running into the
good, he's
field
gone.
to the north. He is gone.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's dealt with. That is good to know. Okay, I did explain to Mr. Valerius that likely the next time they want to visit, they would likely be allowed in because, and they understood. They said that it. What?
How can we help?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mr. Kelvaar, help, please. So much has happened today.
It
I'm gonna run
definitely
and get Mr.
sounds like
Shepherd.
it.
Perhaps a mascot.
Is that a Kraken character? That looks like a Kraken character.
It's not the homunculus, though.
I'm quite surprised. I didn't know that thing could talk.
It is. I
Definitely
don't-
seems a Kraken type
it
character.
looks more like a Thalmer than a Bosmer, if you don't mind me saying so.
No, I see it. One of the underground dwellers, no.
That is correct.
Let's see if he's not causing trouble.
The last thing we need after a day
Is there many people by the forge at the moment? What if there's a smithy there that I can inquire with about silver armor?
I think she might be.
I can always talk to Skarn about it too.
Okay, good.
I think Skarn should spend like at least one day next week not at the forge. Like full day not at the forge.
I know a place, but I think we need like maybe one person more to do it. I got the 70s, but probably we need like a 3-person job probably, just to be safe.
Hey, Freeman, if you want, we have one other.
Put your nose upon my cloth.
I don't want to cut it off. He's gone.
She's wanting to prove herself as well, so maybe you can take this throughout.
Road, and he's just sort of
who's the
followed
other
us
person?
up the
Oh,
fort.
boy.
Oh no, he's gonna interrupt Mr. Shepherd.
What did this guy do?
It's a busy day.
That's totally fine.
What is going on here?
Interesting.
What a beast.
I don't know what this is.
Oh, Mr. Shepherd is not going to be happy
Go
about
inside,
it.
yes, go inside there.
Where is this place?
Mr. Shepherd, I'm so sorry that you got interrupted.
Well, it's still continuing. Fair enough, please follow me. Please. It is okay, Faye. You're okay.
And that...
Let us sift you to get a mark of you so that it'll
Oh, please, is that Mr. Lionel? Please be Mr. Lionel, please be Mr.
Hey, Lionel.
Thank you.
What?
Help.
Why? Creature here by looks of it.
The man. who is
Oh, that's
weird.
Eagle.
That's not Eagle. Apparently it's called Gary. That is not
What?
Eagle. We
Yes,
are.
that is
That
Gary,
not
my
Eagle.
friend.
I also there's just been an issue with some Imperials and the Valerian clan, and I'll tell you about that in a moment. But yes, we have a weird goblin, and I'm sorry. It's all happening. I'm so.
I just woke back up.
I know. I'm
And
sorry.
never a moment of peace.
Good morning.
I think Lionel's the head of the bloody compass, from my understanding. He's got Thor's responsibilities for the bloody compass.
Back from Windhelm, and we met the Valerian clan on the road, and they told us about all this.
I heard you got arrested for.
I did not get arrested.
She did. She's going to jail, Quarterback. Jail forever.
No, I did.
Wouldn't believe that of you, Faye.
I'm not going to jail.
She did some horrible things to the Windhelm Guard, I tell you.
I did not.
Can't believe you broke out of jail.
I accidentally gave the tailor some emotional distress, and he questioned if he was actually real, and that was
It was all
accidental.
faithful.
It was not. Miss Epo did it. And then the guards started racking up the fines. And also, Mr. Kelvaar, I was shown around the Windhelm Inn, and it is. I cried, Mr. Kelvaar. I cried when I
Is
saw.
it nice there?
Mr. Kelvaar, they have an oven and 2 floors.
Greetings.
I know.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Hello, Mr. Khajiit.
Hello, Khajiit.
They have 2 floors. They have so many different seatings. They've got beds and inns, and something they called a cozy corner.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've drawn the short straw in terms of the taverns.
I know, but I mean, it's small, but it's home.
Yeah, I've been over to Markarth today, and that place was lovely.
It was nice when we went earlier today. Everything in the past hour has utter chaos, and So okay, just take a breath for a minute.
Get tavern mogged.
First, I
Again,
am
it's
glad to
nice
hear that
location-wise,
the-
but
So the Imperial's
man.
been chased out. They're not coming back. Is that? Oh, dear.
I wouldn't say
I mean,
chased
under
out.
seal, So. Oh, they were.
She
They were told.
works for Scarred One Eye as an apprentice.
Oh wait, she's coming back.
Yes.
No, I do not like the
that's
idea of
where
an
I heard
Imperial
the
being
name.
enough.
Boy, little fella.
He got his daggers.
I do not like the idea of. I think it's just with
don't
everything
like
going
the
on.
idea.
There's not much we can do about it. We've got to remain neutral for
That's
now.
true.
And he'll
That's
stab
true.
the
That's true.
Falmor.
That's true. Well,
So wait, when you say Imperial, do you mean like a Legionnaire or?
A prefect.
Oh.
is that bad? I don't know their ranks. Is that a lower?
It is middle management.
Oh, I see. Well, speaking of Thalmor, Miss Epo told me that, remember how they said that the, Windhelm guards were keeping Thalmor and stuff from going in? Apparently the Thalmor finally sort of broke through last night, and there was a cease and desist sent out, and apparently, they've declared the Thalmor their allies.
They've
None
bent
of
the
the-
knee.
Yes. The guards are not pleased at all. Everyone is very upset.
Politics.
We're
Yes.
surrounded on all sides now.
Indeed. Mr. Lionel.
Alright, he's gone. He's doing work.
Okay, thank you so. Oh my goodness. Hello,
Oh,
Mr.
hello there.
Carr.
Hello, Akara. Also, Faye, please come with me and explain to me the horrors that have happened in my
I'm
absence.
so listen, right, this has all taken place in the last, I would say, 30 minutes.
Busy day.
It has been
Indeed.
Mr. Akara, feel free to come as well. It has been
Flash me, drink
stressful. I do
stew.
have updates for you for Windhelm.
If I said behave, it sounds like, yeah. It sounds the bloody compass aren't happy with that, because the same's gonna happen here, I hope they realize.
How are you faring, Mr. Akara?
Oh, very good. I'm an expert fighter. I've been all around.
I don't want to say it, but
Helmet Sky.
I don't think they know that the High King is aligned that way.
So sorry.
I know. I
Sorry,
would
sorry,
duel
Mr.
you
Shep.
soon to test some.
What? Gonna get your ass kicked again?
There's just so many things happening.
Because you just going to go outside.
It's time for a sit down.
Ah, yeah. Do you know why I came in here? So that
Did
I
you
could
come in
have
here
a
for
word. I will be right.
Love that. Love that.
Kelvaar, do you have any food?
Oh, SL.
Plenty of food.
Ah, hypothetical.
I could use some food.
Oh, sort of food you're looking for?
Meats. Meat
don't
of
care.
the cooked variety.
I got some salmon steaks at the moment.
Sure, that would be fine.
To be a 4 septum per. How many can I put you down for?
How much did you say for?
4 septum.
You say
Per
4
steak.
per septum or four each?
4 septum per steak.
Give me 4.
Pleasure doing business there, friend.
You're welcome. Thank you.
How many people are just playing lip service to the Thalmo until they have a better shot? It's interesting politics. And again,
How was
that's
business.
It's been alright today. Haven't been here too long today. Was out there well, not adventuring, but traveling.
Yes. Well, I hope business goes well and people start buying things from you.
We've definitely been getting people through. This happens with time. I think with all the unrest happening at the moment, it's a little bit slower.
Actually I do have a few uncooked meats for you.
It could be just a case people are just trying to survive right now until until things are built up a bit more. I will say I thought it was a little bit too soon for some all-out war happening. You know, less than a week into the server. It did seem a little soon. Again, why does the High King want to talk to here? Because we didn't really go one way or the other in terms of like that conflict.
Hold on, I have more. I just have to.
Unless they know about Gum. So why does the High King want to talk to us? For what reason? Why couldn't we meet us yesterday? It's the unknown. I appreciate it there, friend. Yeah, a bit of the pump of the brakes for sure. Again, we weren't really involved, so I don't know where we kind of come into play. My only assumption is maybe if the Thalmor are setting up in Dawnstar, the king wants us to work with them. But again, if we work with the Thalmor, that's kind of game over. I don't think anyone's going to trust the Adventurers Guild after that. I'm not sure if Kelvaar would want to work here, because the Thalmor make a very, like, unwelcoming environment, which isn't really good for what we do here. We'll see, though. We'll see. A kind of a stark difference to Kelvaar. In terms of attitude, at the very least. I am determined to try and stick by the Adventurers Guild if I can. I think more RP comes from that. We'll see, though. We'll see. It's very clear that the Bloody Compass does not like the Imperials nor the Thalmor. So there's probably going to be some problems there. Yeah, the Thalmor need to pump the brakes too, for sure. If they were, like, doing what was said in Riften, they could all be rumor. And again, they are kind of... It's good that they are antagonizing people because you do need that. But some retaliation is expected. You know, them just kind of insulting you, that's here or there. I definitely do think that what happens here, I don't think the Bloody Compass is going to like. There's definitely going to cause friction between the Avengers Guild and Bloody Compass. Especially since they were already trying to find ways to move out. You know, with moving to a fort that's nearby. But I don't know what's going to happen with that now, with everything that's gone on. We just need to get that meeting with the High King out of the way, then we'll be able to know where things go, where the wind blows. Again, if we need to abandon this place, we abandon it, we just go work somewhere else. See, I love the idea of going to Markarth now, to be honest. I feel like I would maybe regret it since there's not much foot traffic there. I don't know. Riften would be another good shout as well. But things are already pretty well established in Riften. The bar in Markeith apparently isn't well established yet. More Play-Doh to work with. Plus, the Dwemer are kind of cool. It's an option. See, I like the idea of us doing tavern stuff, but with like another thing on the side. I'm liking the idea of us starting our own, maybe off-branch divisions of Stendarr. But more so focusing on the protecting of people more so than the killing of the vampires and the werewolves. The Shields of Stendarr. Or something like that. Is the Protectors? Is that already a thing that's taken? I like the, or just the Shields. Basically almost like a tank-based guild. Things you can offer as well as like escorts across the roads. That'd be a thing that'd be offered. Greetings there, friend.
Such a brisk cold it is out there. Do you mind if I
Very
have a
much
seat?
so. Go ahead
I'll
there,
warm myself
friend.
by the fire.
If you need any warm food, let me know.
Come on over. It's nice and warm.
What was that? I'm taking off my my hood here.
Hey, all
Moment,
good.
please.
You're welcome to sit by the fire as long as you need to. And if you need any warm food as well, do let me know.
Aye. I will be in short order ordering something. Moment though.
All right, warm yourself up first.
My hand is far too stiff to shake hands right now.
You're still fine there, friend. Yeah, almost like a roaming paladin. Again, like, you know, offering to escort people along the path if they need to. We'll see, though. We'll see. That's something we can build up with time. It's why I'm not, like, saying that we're part of the Adventurers Guild just yet. It'd be kind of a bit difficult to do both. I guess it wouldn't be the worst to do both. Ooh, the Shield Bearers could be a name, actually. Is that something that's already taken, the Shield Bearers? I feel like I've heard that before. That sounds like something that would already exist in Elder Scrolls. The Shield Bearers. Elder Scrolls. Is that a thing already? Oh, it's a thing in a dwarf game.
She broke out of prison.
Ah, so it isn't a thing already. Ooh. The Shield Bearers. keep that in the back of my head now, for now. Basically, they're especially being one-handed weapons with shields. That way it doesn't have to be related to Stendar. Anyone though? Oh, no. I think they can do what they want, but with expected consequence. They shouldn't be allowed to go around killing everyone, then the High King comes along and say, don't do anything to them. Again, them just, like, being rude to people, I don't think that's really caused all that war. So, you know, talk shit, get hit. Morning there, Dusk. But you know how people go with extremes. They don't do brawls, they do killing. Same things happen in GTA. People don't do fistfights in GTA. Their first thought is to shoot them. I do think something similar is in Skyrim as well. You don't fistfight, you draw your sword. You kill. Go for the throat. I feel like that makes a bit more sense in an Elder Scrolls setting than in GTA. I think Dusk just woke up downstairs. I'm liking the name the Shield Bearers, though. We'll see, we'll see. I gotta get myself some good armor and shield first. I hope they add some differences to heavy armor as well at the moment. I feel like everyone wears heavy armor. I think there should be more downsides to wearing it.
Hail, friend.
Greeting, guys. How goes it?
Quite well. Would I be able to get some chicken for the...
Some chicken. I can cook you some up if you'd like. I don't have any on hand at the moment. I have a salmon steak and I got stews.
I'll take some salmon.
Alright, we can do that. It's 4 September salmon. For some reason, all the food's in the potion section. Maybe we just make our money through salmon. There you go there, friend. Hope that you enjoy.
Aye, thank you, friend.
Honestly, I'm wondering if it's worth the hassle of getting all the ingredients for stews. Most people are just happy with basic meats in these parts.
Oh, then he's starting right now.
Be better for the Bosmer as well, if we just do straight up meat. Meat, cheese, and sweet rolls. Those are our specialties. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Not having to deal with all the hassle with getting all the ingredients, I'm not opposed. Because we still get the ingredients for the sweet rolls. We're not being super lazy. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just saying that mainly as well because of how much raw meat we have downstairs. Like, so much raw meat. That way we can just buy and sell everything at that point.
Kelvaar, what pelt is this?
Which pelt?
Oh, well done.
Yes,
Of course.
are you going to the festival later?
Oh, very much so.
Kelvaar.
How goes it?
Hello,
Could
man.
I purchase some? I'm looking to purchase a bit of worker stew and maybe some cheese and some.
Oh yes, I can get that sorted for you.
Oh, sorry, that's what I'm talking.
So are you looking for anything in particular, by the way, that I could help provide for us?
We're pretty well stocked in everything, to be honest with you.
Of course, of course. I gave some horker meat.
Probably more horker meat, yes.
Yes, I went hunting. I found a great large beast of a horker up in north near Solitude. It was the size of... Ooh, probably the size of from me to that table next. Very big.
Ooh, quite a big beast then.
Yes, yes, very big. If you can get these for me, I will pay you. I'd greatly appreciate it. Like
Kelvaar, I
2
love you.
stews. A meat and some. How much would cheese?
Let me see, how much cheese do I have at the moment? I've just got the singular cheese wedge at the moment. That'll be about 4 seconds
what about
for the cheese.
Let's see. What about the mammoth cheese?
I think I've got some of that downstairs I can grab.
Yes, I know it's very plentiful. I just like to purchase some for my travels.
I got you. How many
Very
cheeses
good
can I get
travel
you?
rations. How much would it be?
It's only about 4 per.
All right, I'll purchase 4 cheeses.
4 cheeses.
Two
Let me go
smokers,
grab
stews,
that
and a
for
meat.
you. Alright, sounds good. Let me go grab that real quick. Two hop, two hop, two hop, two. Come on. Oh, some delectable cheeses. Ooh. Oh, we actually have less than I thought. Ooh. God damn it. Alright, so that is 4 cheeses, 2 stew, and 1 meat.
Yeah.
Or is it just 1 stew?
2 stew.
2 stew, alright. 1, 2 stews. 1 of the meads, and where's the mammoth cheese? There's the mammoth cheese. Right, 4 cheeses, 2 stews, and 1 mead. That'll be 10, 30. That'll be 42 coin altogether.
All right. I'll at some point bring you some more.
Yes, if you come by any. Need it for the Horker stews.
Yes, I may not to sell it though.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'd be happy to buy it from you.
Of course. I'll make sure to bring some. Good.
Appreciated, friend. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, Stu isn't selling super duper too much, but that's fine. At least making some money. I actually gotta find Faye, cause...
Just letting you know, I'll probably be here to wave you off when you all go on the expedition, but I'm just going to escort Mr. Nissa to Windhelm.
Of course, of course.
Are you coming to the festival later?
I'm missing 52 coin from downstairs right now.
Oh, maybe. Depends on how long the expedition.
That's fine. Mr. Kelvaar, are you going to come? There's apparently going to be gambling.
Probably not. I need to go rest my head here soon. I actually did have a question for you, though.
Right.
Oh, that's a shame. Yes, get gambling and bard music and drinking and nice celebrations. Yeah.
Perhaps a great time to spread my master's name then, no?
I think so, ma'am. Well, you are welcome to come with us if you'd like to.
Yes, perhaps the guards will tell me the same when I go to Wyndham. Thane and House
How goes it, Shepherd?
Gone out to meet this place. Perhaps the other men as well
you
will
have not
be
seen
there.
Gimli yet.
I see.
I haven't seen him, no.
Do you still want to escort him to or do you want to...
I will ask the guards, and then if not, I will return here.
Oh, is that good, Miss Gimli?
That nature. I believe that to be the wise path.
Introduce yourself, make merry, drink, eat.
Right. If you can lead the way, I do not know the way well.
A quick question there for you, Faye, before you go.
This is a new road for me.
Of course. Oh, what was that, Mr. Kelvaar?
When I left earlier, I left about 52 coin down the chest below, and it's gone now. Do you know what happened to it at all?
No, sir. I definitely left that locked when I left. No, it was locked when I left. Yeah.
I have to go check.
No, sir.
Kaelor said he gave you 400 coin as well for buying things.
I have that on me. I have that on me because I had to run away and I didn't. If you want, I can give you that money. Mr. Kaelonor's money. I have it on me. I have not touched a single.
I just thought it'd be better if we keep it downstairs just to be safe.
Yes, I will go do that just in case. Yes. I don't know what happened to the 52 coins though, sir. I do apologize.
That's all good. I know there's a lot of people who go through that chest, so I'll have to check with them. Maybe Kaelonor grabbed it by accident.
Maybe.
It is
Alright,
the
I'll be-
lands testing me.
I'll be
That
just
is
a
all
moment,
it is.
ladies. Just need to put some things away and I'll be right.
Why not?
Because I definitely put coin in there before I left, right?
I
Not
have a
crazy.
question for you. You call yourself an investigator of things.
We're not
so
going
I
crazy.
Must, ask then. I'm very curious about the ones they call the Equalists, and have you heard of them? Of course you probably have. Aye.
Definitely some interesting times in this coming week, though. I actually kind of hope the King of Skyrim does put Thor in an odd spot, because I'm interested in what spice can be thrown in. We need more spice here in the
The
keep.
Imperial search for them day and night.
Right.
How you been, Kelvaar?
Getting through the
Perhaps
day.
as much as the
Spent most of my day
feelings of
traveling
them.
today. More so than
Perhaps
being
this
here.
is what we can talk about on the road.
Are you heading to Riven as well?
No, I'll be resting my head here
We're
soon
off
for
to
a bit.
Windhelm briefly to escort Mr. Nissa, and then I should be back hopefully to wave you all off. And then
I actually kind of need to go to Windham as well, now that I remember.
52, I believe.
You may
Need
join
to,
us.
It's the money I put in there before I left because I didn't want to lose it.
Still there. They may not.
Dunmer
Alright, have a safe
Embassy.
trip.
Perhaps that is where I can find
Thank you,
one
Mr.
of
Lionel.
the men
I think things are gonna be quite quiet at the keep here today. Has been
Yeah,
quite
there's a lot of
quiet,
us heading
minus
out on
the other stuff that happened.
I'm tired already.
And unfortunately, I doubt it's gonna be the end of it. We still have the High King's visit to worry about.
When is that happening?
It was meant to be yesterday, now I don't know. But I doubt he's visiting for no reason.
Yeah.
I'll have to see how things go.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll say, good news everyone, you're all exempt from taxes.
One can hope. I've heard that, Windhelm has had to bend the knee to the Thalmor.
Yep. That's a shame, I really thought they were going to stand on it.
No, but again that brings the question of why the king's coming here. At first I thought maybe he's looking for us to stay neutral or something, but that means there's another thing he's coming here for. If that's already sorted.
Sadly, I have no clue what's going on through the High King's mind. I don't think I've ever met the man. Oh wait, no I did once. He told us to leave the Skyforge.
Ah, right.
So I suppose I don't have a good relationship with him.
We'll have to wait and see for now.
It'll be fine.
Hopefully it ends positively, but I have my doubts.
Of course it will. If Fawn's here, I'm sure he'll work his charm on him.
Here's open, but if the High King says to do something, we have to follow.
I don't doubt that.
I just worry what it is he'll ask of us.
What do you have in mind?
Not too sure just yet. But with the Thalmor coming in from Dawnstar, who knows?
Well, if he asked us to fight the Falmor, that's going to be bloody.
I was thinking the opposite. If he asks us for the opposite. Or let them stay.
Here?
I mean, their embassy got stormed, did it not?
They can rebuild it.
I don't know. Like I said, he's coming here for a reason, and I just worry what that reason is. That's just speculation, though. I don't know anything for certain. Why I was hoping that he could be here yesterday, so I wouldn't have to speculate.
That would have been great, wouldn't it?
Very much so. We'll have to see how things go, though.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully.
Here's open.
I'm gonna go up there and stare longingly out at the snow dune.
Alrighty.
At least for a few minutes.
Yeah, I think that might be the case. I had that thought in the middle of the talk there. What if this is going to be the new Thalmor embassy?
So in your opinion, the Orcish heavy armor is preferable?
At least until maybe their regular embassy is rebuilt or whatever. Because I'm assuming there's some damages done to it in the raid. And this is a popular spot.
Tell me more or less as accurately as you can how much help
At that point, maybe it would be a good idea to move to the halls of the Vigilant until we get an idea of what to do.
so I can work for it.
That would actually be maybe a good move at that point. Move to the halls of Vigilant and then go from there.
Full bow, sword, and all of the armor. You are looking past beyond.
Tell Kelvaar shouldn't really be talking about that to people, but he is definitely worried. But that is, what you're saying there kind of proves to me that people don't know that the High King is on the Thalmor side. Which is concerning. I also don't think they know that it was the High King that executed Zog too. Interesting times for sure. Interesting times. Spicy times. Spicy times make interesting times for sure.
Greetings.
Greetings there.
I understand. I do not want to dismiss the work that goes at the expertise.
How goes it?
I am well, thank you.
I do
Good to hear there, friend.
have the coins, pretty much all the coin.
My name is John Deere. I'm new around here. What is your name?
I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I run the inn here.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well there, friend.
Tell me, do you sell food and alcohol?
That is true. We sell many wines and ales, as well as stews.
This is excellent news.
If you need any, do let us know.
Are you in need of any salt?
To be honest with you, we're quite well installed right now. We've got some 800 odd.
I see.
We're pretty well supplied on most things.
Is there any materials I should be on the lookout for?
If you find any Horker meat, I think we're a bit low on that.
Aye, I'll keep that in mind.
Let us know if you find any. Happy to buy it off you.
Excellent.
You have to see how things go, because like I said, I think if the Thalmor do move in here, that's kind of the end of the Adventurers Guild. No one's going to want to work with us if that happens.
Well, I'm off to meet other people.
Alright, pleasure meeting you there, friend.
And you.
Hello, Kelvaar.
Greetings there.
You, need any alcohols by chance?
I think we could maybe use some more mead or ales if you have it.
That I do, mead or ale. I have 11 ale and 6 of the mead. Now, I will warn you, their price is actually a bit higher than what we had sold them for last time. The price of honey has gone up because there's a Golden Glow monopoly.
How much is the price these days then?
So, last time I did the deal here, it was 8 gold per. I would say something more like 12 is more appropriate.
Well, alright.
And that's actually taking a loss for the ale because it takes 5 wheat, and the standard price for the farmers is 3 gold per, and I need 5 wheat to create it.
Ooh, that is rough then. I could maybe buy 5 of both.
That'll be fine. I have 5 of each.
I'll go for that then. Or coin. As soon as I get some coin, it goes right back down again. How much would that be then? So it's 12 per for the ale.
Yes, for the ale and the mead, because the honey and wheat price have both gone up.
So that would be 120 total, right?
Yes.
There you go.
And a secondary offering here. I'm an alchemist. If you're in need of some potions to enhance your stamina, you're standing a long day working the tavern here, a busy day after work, it could be nice.
I'll keep that in mind. I think we're pretty good at the moment, though.
Yes, it's only 30 gold for those. Compared to the alcohol, it feels cheap.
Definitely on the cheaper side. It's just the honey that's the big part, same with the
raise
wheats.
your maximum stamina, allowing you to last long.
Oh, very
Especially
nice.
useful for any nightly activities if you'll partake. I'm sure a man of your age would understand.
I'm sure some of the adventurers might be interested in that too.
Speaking. Hello.
Hail there.
Hello, Ontario.
A pleasure making your acquaintance. I'm the one that let you in the gate. You was selling potions.
Yes, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am
They're so
Ontario lawyer.
expensive for
traveling-
ales, but we need them. Might have to increase the price to 20 just so we're able to make some money.
I'm sure you have something you're good at. I mean, you opened the gate, didn't you?
And then it's
Yeah, but
15
anyone
for
could do
the
better
guild.
than me. But as a sort.
So at the moment, we've been selling at 10 for the guild.
Oh, it depends on the potion. They all have variable prices. What are you looking for?
Well, let's start with the basics. Let's go with the ones that will patch it up a little bit, and then the ones that you get your little stamina back.
Well, the minor potions are 30 each, and the regular quality are 50 each. That goes for magicka, stamina, health. All of them are pretty.
I need to double
similar
check
in
downstairs as
material
well to see if the
cost,
coin
so
is still
it's
there or
30
not. Maybe
for
I
the
missed
minor,
it.
50 for the.
I can't think who would have stolen our coin.
I greatly appreciate it. And been.
Kaelnor has loads of money. I don't think Kaelnor would do it unless by accident.
Your expediency and convenience.
It's a bit of a pain how many people have access to that chest down there. Makes it a little bit harder to keep things
The prices
organized.
I have right now are based off of the Whiterun Commerce Guild. They have their alchemist posting their price range that, depending on the ingredients, it'll fluctuate, but honey and wheat are kind of the biggest constraints for both stamina and the healing potions. But at 30 gold for the miners, I'm still making a profit, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, I always heard that. Mr. Solomon have you been to Windhelm yet?
To Windhelm? Yes. You speaking of a farmer over there?
Oh no, Mr. Solomon owns his own apothecary shop, well, potion.
Oh yes, last time I stopped by, they weren't open, so I didn't miss them.
Yeah, they seem to be on the earlier side of the day. Anyway, he sold me his potions at 25 per, but that may have been, before the prices had changed later today.
Yes, I believe that was more of the pricing that they were doing before the storm, but the rarity of honey and wheat has gone up, so the price has had a
It seems like farmers are kind of controlling the market right now in a lot of prices.
I've already spent my gold, unfortunately.
Maybe we do just say screw it, we just serve regular meat here. Screw the
I
farmers.
stop by here once a day, if not every other day.
The other meat was selling just as well, and we just sell it for 5 per. Buy meat for 1 per, sold for 1 per, make 3 coin profit.
Not dying out.
That might not be a bad idea, to be honest.
Speaking
At least
of,
until the
would
prices
you be
calm
interested
down.
In this bag that I have, I have another one I like the look of better, and I would be willing to just drop this one for.
Hello, Machine. Good to see you.
Well, how much are you asking?
Honestly, whatever you think is appropriate.
Hey, Moby.
I'm just trying to get rid of it. It's extra weight in my pocket. I don't want.
Yeah, and the thing is, that wheat is needed for basically everything.
For 300, we had someone come in.
Do you know, I purchased this one for 150. That's the price I bought it at, but it's not aesthetically what I'm looking for. The other one is not.
Appreciate that, Machine.
Well, let's
Yeah, everyone get meat, everyone get salt. Like I said, we have 400 salmon and 400 salt downstairs. We could just say screw it.
I'd be willing to take any coin, yes.
Until things get more stabilized.
Alright, 40.
At the moment, we're kind of bleeding money with
Now,
everything we've been buying.
But I don't actually see it here, so I may have to drop it for you after.
I will hand you the gold, and if you make a run
Oh,
for it, we'll
never
just
mind, I
chop
found it. It was.
You can use the strong
different
box inside if needs be.
Yes, it was considered miscellaneous instead of clothing.
Ah, right.
I like these. This fits me well.
Yeah, suits you well there, Corpus.
Yes, I'm a fan of this one. There's a version of this that has potions on the side that I was looking for, but the tailor I spoke of was not able to create that one yet.
Hopefully you can find it.
This will help me not have to carry a torch around ever.
Yes, that'll be useful. But you had mentioned there were some adventures around. Are they perhaps in the inner?
Yeah, more towards the forge, probably.
We could just go back to regular meat and then just not buy anything until we make it through most of the meat downstairs.
Would you be interested?
There's like easily, I'd say, 5,000 coin worth of meat downstairs to be sold. And hell, 400 salmon, how much is that?
But would you be interested in something great?
Or 500, we've got 800 salt. Like, let's see if we use every bit of salt. How much money would that be at 5 per?
See what you have.
Would you be interested in some frost?
That's 4,000, right? Yeah, 4,000. At least 4,000 coin worth of salt downstairs that we could just start selling normally.
Yeah,
welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes,
I can't wait to actually wear something nice. This is going to be so exciting. A nice
It's
dress.
going to be fun.
I'll be honest, I am an expert alchemist, and the only
Did
use
you
for
find
it is
the
to make
lost
alcohol,
coin,
so I would be paying.
Not yet. I actually meant to go check downstairs
on the
again.
cheaper side, I know.
Let's go see real quick. Apparently the price of ale has gone up again. Same with the mead. It's 12 per now.
No. Oh. Wait, huh? Oh, to buy? Oh.
Yeah, I'm starting to think at this point, screw the farmers and we'll just start selling meat and salt.
So, okay. I spoke to Mr. Dorian, who gave me a very good discount. He actually supplied me with about 30 bottles of wine for the funeral the other day, Mr. Kelvaar.
Oh,
for
right.
free, by the way. For free. Very, very lovely man. If only I could remember where he usually hails from. But he did come round this morning. It was very, very nice.
Yeah, I'd be fine to keep buying the alcohol from people. It's just more so like for the stews and stuff. Is it even worth it getting all those ingredients for the stews when people still prefer just the meat?
That's true, that's true. I mean, is it not better for them and healthier and heartier? Does it not keep their bellies full longer? I suppose we need to test it.
To be honest, from what I have tell, not really.
Oh. That is a shame.
I mean, stews do make sense for a tavern, though.
That is true. And especially the sweet rolls as well. They're sort of a staple, aren't they? So.
Oh, definitely do the sweet rolls no matter what. Definitely gonna keep those up. It's just more so the cost of like everything else.
Yes, indeed. Oh, I was. You know what? I should have asked Mr. Oh, he works at the Windhelm Inn. He's been here before. A lovely elderly gentleman, Mr. Hafgar.
Sounds familiar.
He, I said he was the very lovely man that showed me around. I had half a mind to ask him if he wouldn't mind us possibly using the oven, but I completely forgot. Otherwise, we'll have to go to Whiterun to bake things. I just figured it would be slightly shorter than going to Whiterun.
I'm not too sure because, like I said, it's by the hay bales, and that's pretty close.
That's true. That's true. All right. Well,
Either or, it'd be nice to know to have options, just in case they kick us out of the one in Whiterun. You never know.
True. You never know.
Hey, heading off to Riften then.
Yeah, for the festival. I'm so excited. I've not been
have
to
fun
one like
out
this since
there.
I was very little. Oh,
I
sorry,
apologize.
Mr. Shepherd.
I thought I was hearing whispers in the wind, but not seeing people.
No,
but I was
just
wrong.
us
You're just
downstairs.
downstairs.
Sorry.
I see. Still no Gibbous Gimli.
Still no sign, unfortunately.
I'm going to.
The thing is, there's a big party happening in Riften on the hour, so things might get delayed for that.
Damn.
You might have to delay it for another day. Yeah, the 400 gold down there is what Kaelnor put in there for us to buy ore from people. Unless they just yoink that. Let's see, did I maybe put it somewhere else by accident? I could have sworn I put it somewhere. Why is there... Why is this all in here? I don't know what happened to my 53 gold. It actually kind of makes me worried about keeping that 400 gold in there. If someone's being a bit greedy. 5-finger discount and whatnot. Oh, they have plenty of silver ore here, which is good to see. Any new armors and clothes that we can maybe peruse? Ah, still the same. Gub's been slacking. He hasn't been making any new clothes. This is why we're going to rat him out to the High King. This is the reason. Steel swords only 9 damage? Damn. What does Gub even do, man? Nothing. That's what he does. A whole load of nothing. Loads of nothing. It's fine. I mean, 53 is 53. I said, I'm thinking maybe we do just start selling the meat instead, just so we can start working through it. So far, that seems to be more so what people care about. Especially since people are still a little bit stingy on coin. Meat and salt for 5 septims, pretty good deal. And then maybe we can look into more finer things later. But at the moment, I don't think people care what they're being served. Definitely good having it as options, though. Guess everyone's probably heading out to Riften, huh? Alright, maybe this is a good point for us to end for tonight. Didn't want to go for too long tonight because I've got to go to a family barbecue tomorrow. Apparently it's happening earlier than I thought, too. Maybe this is a good point to end it for today. Not really super duper eventful today, but we got some stuff done. I said it was nice kind of adventuring out a little bit more, going to different areas. Kind of made me realize if we are to, you know, need to move, maybe that wouldn't be the worst spot to go to, Markoth. Especially if they're in need of a good solid innkeep. It's good to have backups is all I'm saying. Very good to have backups. But for now, I am going to go get myself some food, go rest up a bit. May log on a little bit later. Oh, sorry, Khajiit on keyboard. God damn it. May log on a little bit later just to make sure everything's up kept. But for now, I'm going to go eat. And I'm going to send y'all over to... I'll send y'all over to the useless Gub. Go say hello from me. And I will catch y'all on Monday. For some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.